What are you doing next?
Okay, so we're going to use the cool cats.
Amazing.
Because I love this one. I just think it looks so cool. And we are going to do a little bit of fussy cutting because, again, I think it's just essential with those little cats.
Definitely.
So first of all, though, we're going to do a little bit of trimming with the trimmer. So I'm just going to line this up. I want to cut like a frame above the cat and then fussy cut around the bottom. So I'm just going to line this up to the 1/2 inch mark on the trimmer. So I'm just going to line that up. Just going to take this up to roughly 1/2 inch at the top, and I'm just going to bring that down to the top of that cat's ear. And then we're going to turn this around, do the same over here. So line up to 1/2 inch, drop that in, 1/2 inch there, and then turn it around and do this side and just go up to the top of the cat's ear. And again, turn it around and do this side and just go up to the top of the cat's ear. And again, just around the top there. So then we can fussy cut around here.
Yeah.
And you can, obviously they've got little feather boas on.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be super fussy with them. If you're looking at them thinking, oh, they're a little bit fluffy, just round them off. It's fine. You know, we can just kind of go in around here and just round off those little fluffy feathery bits. I mean, if you've got some little feathers, you could pop some on.
Yeah.
You know, you can make them even more dimensional. Just go around all these little cat ears. They're just so cute, aren't they? I love the sunnies. They're just amazing.
Yeah.
The coolest cats.
I know.
I think my cat would be absolutely fuming if I put sunglasses and a feather boa on her.
You'd be like trying to run after her, like, come on, no.
Oh, she's too old now. She will let you do it.
Really?
But yeah,
She
she'll
would?
just look at you in complete and utter disgust.
Why?
She would be
Just why?
so cross, yeah.
You just need to dress yourself like it.
Okay, so we're just going to take that last one around, and then let me just have a look at the top here and here as well, just where my corners meet up, just making sure that they definitely match up there. So we can take
That's so cool.
this little bit out, and that is going to sit onto our card blank. So I've already pre-cut my card blank, and I've just kind of left that section across there. And what we can do now is just go back in with our trimmer and just trim out this little bit, because I wasn't sure how much we'd need, but that will be absolutely perfect. But it does kind of give that, like Kat said, like a Polaroid vibe, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, you could just put a picture of like Sophie in there, for example.
Yeah, definitely. It would be so cute, wouldn't it? So the other half of my card blank is going to go on the inside. Okay, so we're still going to see that cool, super sparkly background. So I'm going to get this one in first. And obviously this means when we open this card blank out as well, we're going to see the row of cats behind as well. So let's get this one in. So just lining that up at the top there, just make sure that is okay there. Oh, I'm just going to have to trim that a little bit off. I can't deal with that little bit.
Yeah.
That will annoy me forever. There we go. And then before we put this on, we're going to add some sequins. We're going to make it a little bit shaky. Okay.
Yeah.
So your clear bags are perfect for making shaker cards, because they don't have as much static as like your acetate. You don't have to think about like the foam pads and things like that. I'm still going to get my anti-static bag, and I'm just going to give it a little bit of a dust on the inside.
I never thought of using cello bags like that.
So clever, isn't it?
Put in the, you know, the card in it, don't you, to make it kind of look lovely like that. But
yeah, it's so cool. I think this one is it's a fit 6x4.
Okay, 6x4. Wow,
yeah, because it's just over 6x4. Yeah, so we've got holographic.
Yeah.
We've got pink. So we'll get these in. So we're going with a real mix of colours, because we've got so many colours in there to start with. We could bring in the black in as well if we wanted to. We've got some purple, so we'll get those in. I mean, I don't think you can have too many sequins.
No, I don't. Not at all.
You know?
Never.
And then we'll just get some regular silver in as well, just to make that holographic pop even more.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. So let me just put the lid on that little one as well. Before they go everywhere. And then we're just going to have a look at where this is going to sit, because what I don't want is to stick it all the way down, all my sequins at the bottom.
Yeah, of course.
So we want to make sure that's kind of at the top there. So I'm just going to fold over oh, let me find, there it is. This, and I'm just going to have a little look, because what I'll do is I'll put the neat side at the top.
Okay.
And then we'll have this kind of fold at the bottom. So we're going to have a little bit of an area where they kind of drop down a little. And then obviously we can stick that onto the back of here and sandwich it in between those two layers. So it's going to look really, really neat.
Idea. Yeah.
So I'm going to open this out while we stick this down, first of all. And you can, of course, if your bag's a little bit too big, you can cut into them, you can make them smaller. You know, you can have a play around with them, but if it just makes life easy if you get one that's the right size. You don't have to worry about anything then, Okay, so we've got our tape onto here. So let's get all of our sides off first. And then we can get in this. So just lining that up on to there.
What we'll do as well is we'll pop the cello bags that are available, any sequins that are available, things like that, onto the website. So if people want to do this demo, they can find them on there and add them to their order.
Okay, and then we can just add a little bit more tape onto the top of here to get our image back on. So just going around the edges, and I'll just pop a little bit there just to flatten down the top of that bag. Obviously with sequins you can afford to just pierce the bag a little bit to get the air out if you've got air trapped in there, because obviously the sequins aren't going to come out. But if you're using glitter, don't. Because glitter will find a way to escape at all times. But yeah, sequins are a little bit more forgiving. Okay, so then we can just get this on, oh, not yet, onto here. So hopefully, if everything's been lined up when I've done all my trimming, this should fit over the top. Like this.
Okay. Oh, that looks so good.
It's so cute, isn't it? And then obviously you get such a cool kind of shaker element with it as well. It's amazing. Brilliant, isn't it? And then we're just going to go ahead. Now, I was going to put this frame on, but I don't know that it needs it.
No.
I don't know. What do you think? Should we just put the cool cat in?
Yeah.
I don't know. I quite like the...
You like the frame? I feel like it covers up too many of the sequins.
I know. I think it does. And then I think we can just put these on here.
Yeah, I think I'd do that.
Let's go. That cat paw print in the corner. Yeah, let's go with that.
Good.
Okay, so we'll pop a little foam pad up here to get that on. Love that holographic foil. If you've got any of our mirror that's like holographic like this, or your rainbow mirror is perfect.
Yep.
We'll put our fabulous mum there, and then we'll put our super cool cat on down at the bottom here. Like
I love this.
It's just so cool, isn't it?
So cool. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, and so different to that first card.
Oh, absolutely.
That was like the good look one as well. Absolutely brilliant. And I kind of feel like anyone would love that. You know, if you got that for your Mother's Day or birthday, whatever it may be, it's just such an amazing opportunity. Right, a lot of you checking out on the bundle. Keep on coming through that. New crafters multi-buying on that. So do ensure you check out. It is, of course, exclusive to us here today. So we have got that brand new launch. You're going to be the first people getting this. Of course, we can ship as well to the US. So if you are over in the US, you can always get that as well from Hunky Dory. And you have got a 25% saving. That is what is so incredible on this launch, which is a 25% saving on the deal price as well. You can see all of those toppers. There are 16 of those topper sheets that you're getting. Of course, they come with a foiled card as well. They come with your non-foiled cardstock. You're then getting 32 of your inserts that match this, and you are getting your little book. Now, because you can buy all these individually, of course you can. So if you're wanting extras, go on the website and get them. But if you wanted to get the cardstock with your toppers, you are looking at £34.99, okay? You are then looking at £9.99 for your little book, and you are looking at £8.99, which actually is a good deal there, but £8.99 for your inserts as well. But what that means is just for an extra £5 on top of your toppers, you're getting your inserts, you're also getting your little book all included for that fabulous price. So, well done. People are, of course, getting the inserts and the book on their own, which we would expect. Get extras.
Definitely.
Always would say get extras. 32 of these sheets, and you can use them with this collection, but you can definitely use them individually, can't you?
Of course you can. And, I mean, if you're looking at this, you've maybe got the bundle and you're thinking, I am going to make 150 cards with this, then actually I do need more inserts. This is perfect to work alongside your little book pages, because you could just mat and layer one of those pages onto here and use it as a background.
Yeah. definitely. Look at them. They're just, and that's just what is so amazing about this collection is it's literally crossing over every single occasion that we can see just there as well. So that is £8.99 if you'd like to get the inserts, of course. We've also just had the Beginner's Guide to Card Making passed over. So if you are buying this collection, you are new to card making and you want a little bit more inspiration, you know, new year, new craft, then this could be the one for you. It's so good, this.
Yeah, it is really, really amazing, especially for anyone that's brand new to crafting, because it really holds your hand right from the very start. It's going to take you through really basic steps, basic kind of terminology that you might find, like words that we use, like mat and layering, things like that, that you might think, what is that? You know, we've got all of those featured in here as well. It tells you how to make different styles of cards, but without getting too fancy and too technical, because we've got other books for that.
Yes,
you know, this is really back to basics.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And it's a great one if you want to gift it to somebody. If you've got somebody for their birthday who are thinking, I love your cards, how do I do that? Great price for them as well. £9.99, you give them a few sheets from your collection and they're ready to go, aren't they, as well? So a really, really lovely gift idea and such a brilliant, brilliant price at £9.99. Now, sequins, we have got a few that we can make possible for you to be able to get. So we have got a pack of 12 if you would like to get those, which we'll bring live onto your screen. So these are an assorted pack of 12, as you can see, your golds, your silvers, your blacks. You've got your pinks, your purples, a couple of different greens that we can see there as well, the deep blues. Holographic is in there, so I mean you've got some there that you can see. So it's just a
so
brilliant
cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love them. I love that they've got the little embossed H on the lid as well. Little glass bottles. They just look so cute.
They are.
But there's surprisingly quite a lot in there as well.
Yes.
So, you know, you'll be amazed at how many you actually get in there.
Yeah, they go a long way. Like,
they do.
And also a lot of people will just stick one or two, won't they, onto
just use them as like little embellishments, like you would your gemstones. And you do get the middles as well. Can you see the really teeny tiny dots?
Yeah, the little tiny ones.
Yeah, so you can pop those on too.
Really, really sweet. So £14.99, that's for 12 jars of these as well. No, not going to happen.
She's not having it today, is she?
It is the beginning of... We've just added it into the show. It does mean you're going to get 12 of these. We're at £14.99. It is going to go lower for you to be able to get this today. Brilliant opportunity. And it is. It's the beginning of the year. I feel like you want to like celebrate everything, don't you? That you're getting. We want the best price. We've probably all overspent at Christmas, and now we're sort of like
helping you out.
So yeah, not £14.99 today. Instead, are you ready for this? Kat is going to take this down. Instead, we don't even know where. Oh, a lot off. Again, I was thinking £12.99.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Okay, £9.99 instead. Yeah, that takes it to less than £1 a pop for you to be able to get that. So 12 of these, under £1 a pop. And I honestly think they're quite addictive. Like when you start putting a few sequins in, you kind of want them on all of your cards.
Yeah, and because they've got the middles, that you can actually sew them on. If you wanted to put them onto like garments or bags, things like that, you can do that too. So
it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, very versatile.
So really, really versatile. Brilliant New Year price tag for you today at £9.99. So make sure that you are, of course, taking advantage of that. And getting it, of course, while you can, because it will work just perfectly with this new collection that we have, like you just saw Anne-Marie doing on that demo that we had as well. So, of course, the new bundle we'll set up for another demo, but I'll just give you a quick reminder of everything that you are actually getting. Now, have a look at this, because these are just the toppers that you're getting, which of course come with that fabulous matching cardstock as well. And they just cover all occasions. So we're looking at dads, we're looking at new babies that you can actually see here. We're looking at driving tests, we're thinking about birthdays, we're thinking about absolutely everything. Good luck that we can see with these. But all of these just work so perfectly. £34.99 if you want to get this individually, but of course we are giving you all of it today at £39.97. Now normally you get 8 sheets of your toppers, 8 sheets of your foil cardstock and your 8 sheets of your printed cardstock. We've got 16 in this collection, so we've doubled up how much you are actually getting. And we haven't doubled the price, no, we've got you a brilliant deal. So these just go on on and on and on. So you're getting all of those incredible bits that are coming. Now, on top of that, you are going to be getting all of the inserts, okay, that actually match with this as well. Now, if you want an extra pack of these individually, we're looking at £8.99. They all match perfectly, of course, with this collection. And then don't forget the little book. £9.99 individually, but all included within this collection. So you're getting around £15 saving, which basically makes this free and means you're getting a discount price on your inserts as well. If you want to get all of this, and you can see this is 120 pages of different images, 25% saving for you to be able to get today, and it is completely exclusive, brand new today, here, of course, at HobbyMaker, for you to be able to take advantage of it. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yes, yeah? We're going to go with our Easter one for this because Fabulous. It's just so cute. So we've got our little bunny, we've got our frame as well, and there was like an inner frame in there as well. So again, just absolutely jam-packed. Now, super simple with this one. I think this is a 7x7. Yeah, 7x7. But what we're going to do is, rather than just kind of pop this on here, because if I add that into that space, it's going to cover up our little chick and our little bunny. So we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting so we can kind of tuck that topper underneath this little image. So I'm just going to start a little bit further back on that little bunny's ear than we probably need. Again, go around our little fluffy bunny. Little chick, sorry, not bunny. Chicken, and just kind of give your craft knife a little bit of a wiggle. We'll just give that a little bit of shape, but not too fussy to get the kind of fluffiness of him. And again, just come around the bottom of his ear, and we're just going to get these little daffodils as well, so we can just tuck these under, and just so that we're not cutting them off. I'm going to just leave that little green leaf there because we don't need that bit. If there's anything, when you're doing your fussy cutting, if there's anything you come across and you think, it's way too fussy for me, just leave it. No one's going to look at it and think, you missed that leaf off. Why have you not cut that out? So just go around the edges here, and then just around his little hand. There we go. So then this should just all pop up so that we can slide that underneath.
Oh, great.
So just makes it a little bit more dimensional, a bit more fun.
Definitely.
So we'll get this in. So before we stick anything down, we'll get this little section in, and I'm using foam pads again just to lift this up, but you don't have to. You could pop this on flat if you want to, because obviously that is going to stick under there before we get that onto the card blank. And then we'll pop this in as well, so that we can just have those little cutie McTuties on there. They're so sweet, aren't they? And then let's get our double-sided on here to get this onto our mirror now. So now that we've done all the kind of tucking under with that topper, it's just much easier to obviously have everything lifted up and not stuck down. So we'll get this on to here. Just give this a lovely little gold border all the way around. Just matches that foil perfectly, doesn't it? And then let's get some other little embellishments on as well. So we're going to pop this little guy down here. And we're using, we're being quite extravagant with the toppers that we're using here, but we can.
You can, you've got so many.
We have, exactly. Just pop this one on as well. So just trim that down to fit. And I'm going to put that one up there, and then I'm going to put my springtime wishes.
Gorgeous.
Let's go down here. Down there, I think. There we go. Balances that out a little bit
it's so
there.
quick to actually put it together, even
though absolutely. We'll just put it onto the card blank so it is a complete card. And then we can stand that up to have a little look at how cute those little bunnies are.
And also how different that card is to the one that you did with the cool cats, to the one that you did with the good look. They're all so different and all ready for completely different occasions as well, which is what we love.
And we'll open at the side this time because they've all been tent folds.
Amazing.
And there we go. Oh, that's so cute.
It's so amazing. And just a few other samples that I'll just quickly give you a look at, because there is just so many to actually share in this show as well. Luckily, you are back a bit later, so you will be able to see even more of these samples. But I just want to share a few more with you whilst I can, because you can just see how much you can actually create from this fabulous, fabulous collection that we've actually got moving across absolutely everything. And of course, don't forget, $39.97. It's all die cut for you, so it's very, very easy to use. Just pop those bits out. You've got the fabulous cardstock that, of course, matches with it, the foiled and the printed cardstock. You then are getting the inserts and you're getting your little book. You can make, we were saying, around 150 cards as a minimum if you wanted to use them in the way that we were talking about a little bit earlier. That makes it just over 20p a card, which is unbelievable for the beauty of these. A few people have just asked if they can have one more look at the shimmer cardstock. Of course you can. Wasn't even meant to be on the show, but Anne-Marie used it in a demo. So once that happens, it's like, yeah, we have to bring this to you. Fabulous, fabulous amount of colours. Should be $24.99. I have done a deal price on this before at $19.99. I haven't seen it at $14.99, but we are there now today. Yeah, Marilyn's multi-bought, Margaret's got it, and Suzanne and Doreen and Marie, somebody with your name's got it. Wendy, Susan, if you bought it, put it on your phone while you're here. Avril, Marianne, Anne, we've got Linda and Elaine, like so many people coming through. Wanda, hello to you. And you can just see it's such an amazing mix of colours that we're actually getting with this.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? And you will find a colour to work with everything.
Absolutely,
you really will.
Yeah, so super, super sparkly that we've got at $14.99. Don't forget, of course, that essential book, as well as the sentiments, 2024, brand new today, going to go really well with this as well. That is available for you as well, so it's all on the website. That's there at £11.99. So much brand new bits and so many deal prices on things as well. You are back in an hour where we are bringing, again, the brand new magazine we have got. Cannot wait for that. Already selling very, very quickly on the website. We've also got an exclusive bundle that you can only get from us here, of course, at HobbyMaker, which is jam-packed with bits, and we will let you know what's in it when we kind of come back in an hour. But I will let you know, ignore the price on the web, because you're going to get a £15 saving on that price, just to let you know if you want to get involved before it goes live. So good luck with that. It's there, it's on the website, and you can confirm immediately. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
A lovely, lovely show, as always. I will be back in a moment, though, with Ian from Crafty Witches. We're talking all about digital. We've got some beautiful bits, all brand new, to share with you.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Well, this is really, really exciting. Obviously, it's the first time that I'm getting to work with Ian. Lovely to be here doing a Crafty Witches show again. I've had to, like, obviously, I was saying to Ian, a lot of time off with being away from maternity, and I've been back and sort of dipped in and done the odd show. I know, he's even brought cake. I mean, it's win-win, isn't it? So it's really nice to kind of be back and being, you know, able to obviously do these shows and have a look at all of these amazing new collections as well. And there is so much, I have to say, that you are going to get to see today from the Crafty Witches. We are talking about 4 brand new collections, okay? There is Parliament of Owls, there's Dusky Blooms, you can see some gorgeous samples, Mystical Wings that we have, and then you've also got your Paper Potions, which is a brand new topper collection as well. Just have a look at some of the bits that have actually been made, created, printed out, of course, from these collections as well. The colours, the images, absolutely stunning. What I love, and obviously when I did my first show with Crafty Witches was with Hells, I was talking about the fact that digital crafting just seems like a completely revolutionary and different way to do it, because a lot of us haven't got the space in our craft rooms to kind of store everything we'd want to. You don't need that because you can kind of print as you go with this, and it really means that you can print as much as you want. Obviously, when you've completed those projects, if you want to sell them on, you can do as well. And it's the price that you actually manage to get, because just look at that price, it's come straight in. We're not going to sit here and mess about with prices. We are talking £12.96. That is for the buy the show. Yes, you can get all of these individually. We'll pop them onto the website for you. But if you want to get all of them, which is 176 printable elements, 172, sorry, I should have said, we're looking at under £13 for you to get this. It is a very, very sort of inexpensive way of being able to create exactly what you want from these. So welcome, Ian. Absolutely lovely to have you here with us.
Thank you.
And of course, you've got the board, so we can have a little look actually through them to see exactly what we're getting in each of these collections.
We can do, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, with digital crafting, you're right, the world is your oyster, or as Linda says, world is your lobster. You can do absolutely anything with it. And I don't know if you made any New Year's resolutions this year, or...
I had about 15. I usually make none. I've got a whole page full.
So one of my New Year's resolutions, Charlene, is to do something different with digital crafting this year. So hopefully on the 2 shows, I'm going to show something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not a baker, but there are.
Should we have a little sneak peek of them?
There's some cakes there, which one of Linda's friends made the toppers on our Facebook page, and I think it's on the HobbyMaker Facebook page with a Christmas cake. looks absolutely amazing. So I've made, my friend Louise has made the
And I don't think you often would think, right, from the toppers that I'm making cards, I am able to actually do something like this and pop it onto cakes. It's so clever and so different.
Something a bit different, a bit unique. So I'm hoping this year I'm going to bring something a little bit different every time. So
now, of course, if you do buy as well from these collections, just to kind of remind you that there isn't any postage and packaging costs, because obviously nothing is getting sent out to you. So that if that's all you buy today, you won't be charged that. And this will be popped onto your HobbyMaker account so that you can then access it. And of course, there's no returns as well, because once you've got it, because it's been given to you on your account. Let's have a look, shall we? Right.
So part of this collection is there's two medium collections, as we call them, but medium doesn't mean anything because there's so much content in there. There's a mini collection, and then obviously we've got the topper collection as well. The first one we're going to look at is the Dusky Blooms, which is a lovely blue colour, which is my favourite colour. Yes, so I do like blue. Blue's my favourite. So I think Linda picked this one just for me. It's got the 4 topper pages. It's got your pattern papers. You've got your poetry, and then you've also got your essentials, your solid colours, and your inserts or outserts, as I like to call them, because you can do it both ways, use them both ways, because digital you can do whatever you want. You've also got in that collection your sentiments, your banners, flowers and leaves. You'd like little alphabet tiles, which are really, really good and really useful, you know, for personalising stuff. Your decorative bows and your little tags as well. So that's the Dusky Blooms collection. And these will be obviously A4, it's just that we've sort of downsized them to be able to show everything. That's right, so it's just downsized just on the A3, just to give you a little insight to all of the, well, a brief amount of the collection. Now this one is something new to us, this is the Parliament of Owls. Now this one, it's going to come in, it comes in a pinks and oranges at the moment, but it's volume 1. So watch this space. I had a word with the head witch. I believe we're going to have it in different genres and different colours. So watch out for more of the Parliament Owls. But it's a really good starting point. You can use it with absolutely
lovely little characters, aren't they, as well?
And lend them so well to decoupage in as well. Like if you like to fussy cut and stuff, it's a good one. You've got your essential papers then on there as well, which is your zigzags, your gingham, your dots, your hearts. They're really good for just adding that little bit extra into the back of your card, so that you've got your mats and layers to build it up. And both those collections, of course, if you want them, they're available on the website. They are £4.99 each, and you get 30 of those printable elements that come with them. That's right. And it also comes with solid colours as well. Nice, And there's even some like pennants, like banners, flags, like, you know, like the bunting, that's what it is. And that allows you to cut out to decoupage as well. It's got even, you know, like showing you the lines there ready to cut, so it's all there for you. Fabulous. Those are the two medium collections. Then the mini collection is the Mystical Wings. This is really, really beautiful. This is like, if you like the fairies and, you know, the whimsical type thing. Magical, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I love butterflies as well. So, like, there's a beautiful backing paper here with butterflies on. Again, it's got the sentiments. There's just 2 topper pages in this one because it's one of our mini collections. But you've also got your sentiments, bold colours, essential papers, and your inserts. Well, I mean, I know you can't probably get them, but we'll look a bit closer on the computer. But look at the fairy on there with the butterfly in her hair. Gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful. It's such a beautiful collection. Yeah, definitely. Then my favourite collection, and obviously this is to go with the cakes, is the Zodiac sign. So it's the start of a new year, isn't it? So people like the star signs red, don't they, and stuff. So this is a really good collection to go with it. There's 3 images for each star sign. Oh, wow, OK. So we've just used a selection on the cakes, but like you can see a selection as you go through on it. But when you get the download, because there's 50 6x6 and 50 A6 ones as well. Wow, OK, right, brilliant. And you've also got, there's some like starry imagery as well. Like, and you're fine if you do finish pieces to actually make and sell with these as well? You can do, All we ask, our angel policies, is to make and sell as much as you want for charity or for personal use. Just don't print the papers off and sell the papers individually. just
Make
finished
something.
product. Yeah. Be creative with it. That's what we
course.
want you to do. And also share it with us. Share it on HobbyMaker and share it
we do. We love seeing the
with
final
us ourselves
images.
at Creative Friends. So, which is great.
It's amazing. I love them. Of course, if you were buying all of these individually today, and there are some discount priced on the individuals, we'd be looking at £17.96. So, in essence, you're getting one of the £5 collections for free, aren't you? So, you're buying 4 and you're only paying for 3 of them for over 170 elements that we've actually got with this as well. You're looking at about 7p per sheet. I mean, that's unbelievable. And that's if you print everything once. Of course, you're not going to do that, are you? And I do think if you look at the owls, you're almost ready to just take this as a collection. If you want to have a really lovely match collection, ready to do that and then sell it. You know, same with them zodiac signs. So really amazing. Obviously, we know how popular butterflies are, fairies. So images for absolutely everybody, I think, that you've actually got there.
So before we go into the demo, I wanted to show you, because like people like with digital crafting, how is it cost effective, how expensive it is. I bought my printer back in June. I've had other printers in the past, but I've had a EcoTank printer. And this just shows you, I don't know if they can get in or see it, but I've printed 1,451 sheets.
Oh, wow, okay.
And I still haven't used the first lot of ink.
So that is showing how cost effective it is, isn't it?
It works out at about 0.01p per use of ink.
Wow.
Like, so...
Yeah, and you're not going to be able to buy sort of like topper sheets and things like that for 0.01p generally.
And that's it, when you decoupage, and like with this first demo, I've like printed it 3 times. So, you know, you wouldn't, in a paper pack or anything, you would just get
of course.
1 lot or 2 lots maybe, whereas I can print that as many times as I like. So, but that just shows you, if you've, you know, if you've got EcoTank, I mean, other printers might be different, but I just wanted to show.
So good to actually, to be able to actually see that.
I think I worked out a card, something costs about 10p to make. Like, you know, when, you know, if you're researching for your raw ingredients and stuff, particularly using Linda's Emporium, paper Emporium, like, you know, the card sheets.
As well. Fantastic. So we're going to move on to a demo, are we? Yeah.
So we're going to use the topper sheets
from
oh my word.
Potions?
Paper potions, the Zodiac. And we're going to use Pisces.
Yeah. We can, of course, get this one on its own as well. And we spotted before the show, that Linda is doing you a special New Year's deal on this one. So it should be £6.99. That is the price going forward that we would expect to see this at, of course. She's done you a cheeky little New Year deal of £4.99 instead. So, you know, the best way is always the big collection. That's when you get the biggest saving to get all 4 of them. But if you're just wanting this one, there is an extra £2 saving on this as well. And, of course, you're going to get 100 sheets that's actually included within this. And then you can print them off as many times, of course, as you would like to. So that is down with a reduction to £4.99 today. So just want to let you know that, because I'm sure that you'll want to take advantage of it.
Okay, so we've just picked a small card to make.
Yeah.
So this is with the 6x8, the A6, sorry.
Okay, perfect.
I've used some of the coloured paper from the Dusky Blooms that was in the backing set, just to tie it all in as well, to show that you can use the cross-pollinate.
Definitely,
yes, the collections,
I love,
isn't it? I like that word, cross-pollinate. So we're just going to mat and layer the card up first.
Lovely. Such striking colours as well, these blues. Like you said, it's...
I've always as well, like most people will always go dark to light. I like to go light to dark.
Okay.
So something a little bit different. And I like to use all-purpose glue because it's giving me more time, because
a bit of wiggle room.
to line everything up.
Brilliant. It feels as well that because you can print out as many times as you want, if you did go wrong, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because you can just print out again and start again, rather than thinking, oh, that topper sheet, I've not got it anymore, it's gone. You can just go, well, I'll have the same image. I'll go again.
That's it. And like with decoupaging as well, you know, I've had paper packs in the past, and we've used the 2 sheets. And you thought, I really wanted to make that card again. Now the world's my oyster. I can keep making it as many times as I want.
And I suppose if you are somebody who sells on, if you find there's a card that's always a favourite, that always sells, you can think, right, I'll just keep making that image and keep, reproducing that card that is a bestseller.
That's right, yeah. I think I had one of the collections. I think it was... I was telling them last time I was here, it was in our Book of Spells.
Yes.
And coming from the Midlands, it was a bit like a Peaky Blinders type
nice.
looking theme. And I had so many orders for those cards when I'd made the first one. So, right, so we've got to the point where we've got our mats and layers on.
Lovely.
And then I've just brought in some decoupage, but I've done it so that it's all ready to go on. So we'll just place that over the top. It's just got foam pads on the back to give it a bit of height.
Yeah.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, you can always get foam pads, of course, off the website.
That's it. Ooh. And then what I've done on these ones is I've just trimmed the fins off them, just to give it so it's like a bit in the background as well as being in the foreground. So that just gives it a bit of a lift.
Lovely.
And there you go. Now I have got some glitter.
Yes.
As we like to, as I like glitter and stuff on the cards. So I'm just going to put a bit on, but I have got a finished sample of what I made originally to show you. But all I'm doing with the glitter is just picking some of the, because it's Pisces and it's fish. I'm just picking the bits out that look like water bubbles going up and just popping.
But even though it is Pisces, you know, it is a zodiac sign, it doesn't need to be made just for that, does it? Because, like, my little boy, for example, just loves anything underwater. So you could easily make it as a children's card. You know, you can go outside of the box and just
absolutely.
Be in the
Use it for anything, yeah. All of them, look, so I've got there's rams, there's all sorts of pictures on there. There's so many different... and if you decoupage and things, that's really good because then it's giving them a chance to cut and play, isn't it? And I think that's quite cool as well. So I'll just pop a little bit more on. And that's...
I love that. Look how easy that was to just, like, pop that together.
And then I just made it previously, and I just added a bit of glitter gel to make it look like there was water all over the card.
So lovely, isn't it? And, of course, we can see the other samples from this collection as well that are next to you with those images on the cakes, of course, with the images that we're seeing there as well. And they're all so different. I mean, look at that. The power of the lion there. That's me. I'm Leo.
That's beautiful, that is.
That's obviously the August.
I'm the scales. I'm Libra.
Are you? You're like Libra. Okay. And really clever to be able to kind of transform them onto cakes. Look at this one. I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, classic image, gorgeous colours that are kind of working with this as well. And remember, of course, that if you are getting that full by the show, we are looking at £12.96. That's for all 4 of these new collections that we've actually got today. So you're looking at those Zodiac, the paper potions that we've got, which you've just been looking at just there. You've also got the Dusky Blooms, those beautiful blues that we're seeing. You've got the Mystical Wings, so very magical collection. And also, Parliament of Owls, remember that is volume 1 as well. So there's going to be more that could be coming with this collection. So a very fun collection. So really something I would say when you're looking at all of those samples there, all the cards very different, aren't they? So they're going to cover all different occasions, all different ages as well, which is what I would want to get, to be honest, if I was getting a big sort of digital download kit like this. Should we have a look how to use it then as well? So if you're buying this, maybe you haven't done digital crafting before, how easy is it? I suppose a lot of people would be thinking.
Well, you click, print and craft.
Yeah,
let me get my words out. When you buy it on the website, you download it. It sits on HobbyMaker's website for you, so then you
can't even use it.
No, it's always there for you.
Brilliant.
When you first get your download, you'll get a screen that comes up and it'll say auto run or auto play.
Okay.
Autoplay is for the likes of Apple users or Chromebook users and things like that. It doesn't come with the landing page, but you get all of the PDFs. So you can even print from your phone. So if you download it onto your phone, you can print from, like from your Apple and Android phones as well. So that's really cool. If
that's
you've got
really
that
good,
printer. My printer's in the living room, so I don't have to walk upstairs. I've copied hells on that one. Then you have an auto run, which will take you to the landing page. However, with this one, you'll just have to run it. It'll come up with a blue screen. You just have to accept everything. There's nothing dangerous about it. It's just clarifying that you actually want the programme to run on your device. Once you've got that, you'll see that the auto run, it's already changed for me here. Oh dear. Sorry. It's already changed for me. The auto run has always changed to a disc.
Okay. Yeah.
So it wouldn't normally be a disc, it would just be a blank screen. You'd change that to a disc, you're ready to go then.
Okay, perfect.
And then when you click on it, you'll click on your disc. So I've got them up in the corner here.
Yep.
And we'll just click on Dusky Blooms. And this brings up our landing page.
Okay.
So, that's security for you, being followed. Right, so you've got your 4 topper pages with this. So with this one, we're just opening the circle ones. So again, you can use these with your dies or with your electronic cutting machines to cut them out. I'll just make it a bit smaller so we've got it all on the screen. Yeah. With that one as well, because you can use the snap tool in Adobe Reader, you can just pick a piece of that, cut it out and enlarge it to whatever size you want. So if you want it at 100%, 200%, and we'll show you some of those as we go on as well.
Fabulous.
It's just...
And I suppose it's very much as well, whatever your printer kind of cope with in terms of materials, you can print onto. So if you've got something that could take fabrics, you could do that as well.
Yeah, you can print it on, well, we've printed it on ice paper.
Yes,
You can print it on vellum, acetate, cloth.
Yes,
like cotton, all the different sizes of card that your printer will take as well. The world's your oyster, isn't it?
It is.
You've then got your beautiful backing papers with the different designs on. Again, we've got this one with the, I think this is just stunning.
Fabulous detail, isn't it?
And again, with that, you don't, if you particularly like one of those butterflies, use your snap tool and just pull it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? Make it as big as you want, so you can make your own embellishments then to add on to the card that are different to what's already in the pack.
How lovely. And I mean, we know that butterflies are kind of one of the most used images that you have in crafting. So
it's a cover-up.
Yeah, true. You can always pop it on, can't you?
If you've made a mistake, add a butterfly. But what that is, it gives you even more elements to the page. You can do so much more with it. Using the Adobe Snapshot tool is amazing. Let's just get rid of that. Then you've got your essential papers, so you've got your stripes. I mean, it's a bit hard to, but we'll click on that one to see. So you've got your stripes.
Yes.
So these are just essential. So these are the added additional extras that you can add in.
Yeah. Fab.
Solid papers.
Strong colours, aren't they?
So, and that's what I said. I use the Dusky Blooms on that first one, but it's my favourite colour. Yeah. So it is, and these all fit so well within in the package.
Yeah.
Your inserts and outserts. So again, you can. I mean, like they're all the wrong way around there, but when you print them, they'll come out the right way, obviously. Yeah. But look at that, how beautiful that is. And you could add a sentiment, a stamp.
Yes,
if you wanted. If you do your stamping, you could add a stamp into there. You could put one of our sentiments in from the sentiment pages. It's
little picture if you wanted to, photograph or something.
Yeah, put it out and actually use it as a frame. That's a really good idea. Yeah,
just lovely.
And then we've got our embellishments. So we've got the flowers, the leaves, the tags and the pennants and banners and stuff, which is really cool. Just adding that finishing touch to your
definitely.
Your bows, then you've got more sentiments and you've got your alphabet tiles.
And the alphabet tiles I absolutely love as well, because if you want to really personalise something, I mean, my name's Sherilyn, so you can't get that anywhere. You know, when I was a child, it was always like, why can't you get my name? And now, because you get things like that, you can make any name, any personal kind of thing that you want, can't you?
And if you do craft fairs, you can already have those printed out, cut up ready, you've got it ready, and somebody walks up to the stand, and like you've just said about your name.
Yeah.
You'd probably sit at a craft fair thinking, I haven't got that. You could make that name straight away. Just get the spelling off you and you're good to go, aren't you?
It is £4.99, just to let people know as well. So if you only want the Dusky Blooms, it is a brilliant, brilliant price as well, which is 30 printable sheets. And you can see as Ian's going through it, the amount that you can actually do with this it's massive, isn't it?
And then the last page is the poetry.
Okay, lovely.
And you've got that like in a 6x6, 6x4, and you've got it in a DL size as well. I mean, again, all resizable in Adobe Reader as well. And again, these would make just beautiful little artworks. I'd put them in frames and stuff.
Yeah, look at that, my friend. Side by side through highs and lows, a friendship pure that truly glows, with laughter shared and shoulders near, in each other's hearts forever dear. Through every trial, a guiding light, a friend to trust, a soul so near. In this beautiful bond, we find what's dear. I love that.
Our Becky's so clever.
That's really good, isn't it? I mean, that is literally a gift right there. You know, you frame that for your friends. You've done all your gifts, haven't you, for the year? Just hand it out like that.
Again, it's just one of those things, like you've printed it so quickly, done, at minutes. Yeah. Not hours, minutes.
Fabulous. Oh, how lovely.
When it turns grey, you can see the next buttons turn grey. Yeah. That means we've come to the end of that package. You've got the back button, you can just go back. Yeah, pop back to whatever you want. And it'll just keep you all the way through. And again, you can see up in there, we've got a cauldron that's more information. Yeah. So that'll give you, if you click on that, that'll tell you T's and C's, how to contact us and back. So we've even got all the details on it, and that's in every collection. So if you've got any sort of additional questions, you can always then kind of get in touch and ask about those and if you join our Facebook group, Creative Friends, which is Linda's group, bless her, we're all there to answer any questions and support if we can. And you get all that inspiration from what other people are doing as well, can't you? Absolutely, and that's where I get a lot of my inspiration from, watching what other people are doing, having a look and seeing, God, that's really interesting, I'd like to have a go at that. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? Crafting's about sharing the love. Yeah, of course it is, absolutely. So that just shows, doesn't it, how easy, of course, to be able to get through this. And, you know, yes, at £4.99 for Dusky Balloons, we are going to do a demo with that in a moment as well. But the bundle is still the best way, because what you are getting is 4 collections for £12.96. And in essence, what do you even get for £12.96 anymore? I don't even get my pizza takeaway, you know, and that's something you eat in about 3 minutes, and that's gone, isn't it? You know, you're getting all this use on something, like it's £5 for a coffee, it is now. It's unbelievable how little you get for that, and yet how much you're getting in this bundle. And there's so much you can use it for, like, you know, it's not just even, I mean, we're using it for card making today, we've used it for cakes. This evening I've got something I'm going to show a bit different where I've made it on a bag. Nice, There's so many other ways. Scrapbooking, you know, you can print them to make your scrapbook pages and stuff like that. Decorating home decor. And I just think for this price, give it a go. And you don't need any additional space to store it either, because it's all just coming through onto your computer, which is just brilliant. And as the girls always say, if you don't like having the parcels come in, it's just between me, you and the computer. Yeah, exactly. It's so true, isn't it? And, you know, you've got so much there, so you can have your favourite elements and you can just keep on printing them as much as you would like to. Shall we have a look at the next demo? OK, so we're going to do a Dusky Blooms demo. Amazing. So we're going to do an 8x8 card, but I'm going to show you the card I've made before, because I've made it that's nice. As 6x6. OK. So this is going to be 6x6. Yeah. The image I'm going to do now is going to be 8x8. So this one was resized to 150%. OK, yeah. The 8x8 is going to be resized to 200%. Right, so it gives you that idea of what... Yeah, where to resize it to. And that was just the topper pages, the square topper pages. Wow, so they're even at 100%. I think they're only about... you know, they'd fit on a 4x4. So that's showing you it's gone a little bit bigger. Yeah, sorry, I'm showing you. That's great. Right, so again, you don't have to be frugal. Yeah. But I like to. Yeah, I think like most people like to, don't they? So I have already cut and mat and layered this one up, but it's just because I wanted to use the one piece to do it all. Again, using my all-purpose glue, sorry, just to pop that mat and layer on. Great. Onto the 8x8 card. Then we've got some of this beautiful... I mean, I see these. I mean, I might be wrong. I'm not very good with the flowers. No. But I see these as like... My mum used to have a blue hydrangea plant in the back garden, and this is what it reminded me of. So when I was making this card, I could see that hydrangea in the back garden. And that's lovely as well, how personal that is. You know, if you gifted that to somebody and you gave it them, that would be the image that potentially would come to them, and they'd find like a memory through these pieces as well. Absolutely, yeah. That's what it's all about. That's what creating and making cards and stuff is about. It's making it that bit personal. Exactly. You know, we can all go to a shop and buy a card, but handmade is always much better, and there's always something about it. And we just pop that on to the card there. again, like before, I'm all prepared like a Boy Scout. So it's already got the toppers on and on the pads because I thought it would take me an eternity to take off. But as you can see, I've like done this to 200%.
Yeah.
And then we've got our beautiful topper
And
on.
it's good seeing it in those different sizes because it's still that same clear, beautiful quality, no pixelation. And that's because of the quality of these images that you can kind of take them up and down in size.
Absolutely. And you know, like some of the images tonight I've took to 500%. So like it is, do you know what I mean? Nothing changes. It's so beautiful. Then what I've done additionally is I've again printed it 3 times and just made the flower, and all I've done is I've cut into the flower just to give it a bit of dimension. Nice. So cut into the petals. Yeah. And again, it doesn't matter even if you overcut or something, because every flower is individual, like yourself. It doesn't matter.
No,
it'll marry up because every flower will look different no matter where. Definitely. And then just pop a bit of 3D glue gel on the first one.
Great.
Just give this one a bit of a wiggle. A little bit of wiggle room for it. And then a bit more 3D glue gel.
Wow. Such a nice dimension, isn't it, that you've got there?
And that's it. And this is digital crafting. Like so, and it's just not... I mean, obviously, we don't break it down into parts. I've just took the picture and cut it how I wanted to. And then a bit of a congratulations banner. Nice. So this is one for you. Welcome back.
Thank you.
And you can just pop that on anyhow you like, but I've just done a little bit of a lift on there. And then there's...
It's just so simple. I mean, I think that's the thing. Once you've actually just decided what elements you want to print and you've printed them off, which your printer does all that for you, then you just pop it together. And it's that simple. That's how quick it is to actually bring it together as well. Hello, Maggie. Lovely to hear from you. So Maggie has said, choosing banners, can you just select one or do you have to print them all? And then she says, lovely designs.
So with the banners, you can just... because you just snapshot it in your Adobe Reader tool so that you can just pick whichever one you want. And then that'll just go onto your one page for me. Again, I know, again, being frugal, I know some people will say, well, I'm just printing that on one. Okay. But what I do is once I've cut that tiny piece out the middle or, you know, wherever it's landed on the page, I use the other bits for my mats and layers on my smaller projects. So nothing gets wasted.
No, you're still using the extra.
I use absolutely everything.
Yeah, which is what I think you always want to do.
Because if you're snapshotting, it will just take a bit out. Do you know what I mean? So it's...
yeah, and that's an Adobe Reader. And remember, of course, there's always the contact us, there's the groups as well, of course, Facebook, everything like that. So if you want to kind of ask any further questions, ask while Ian's here. But if something comes to you after the show, then just get in touch on the Contact You pages as well. We're going to have a look at Parliament of Owls, aren't we?
We are, yeah. This is going to be everybody's new favourite. Well, it's definitely mine. And I think it's because it comes in so many different themes. And just look how cute it is as well.
I know, it's just lovely. And I feel like, you know, you could frame this and pop this into a children's bedroom, but then equally, you could have this, you know, for Mother's Day, you could have this for birthdays. You might be wanting to pop this into, you know, your lounge, it's like your big image on the wall. You might want to give this to teachers. It's just... everything, it kind of feels like it crosses over.
And I just wanted, I mean, Shanae, who's on one of our sample team makers, she's made this one. Wow. But look what she's done. She's even replaced the eyes with googly eyes.
Yeah, great idea, isn't it?
I know not many people are fans of googly eyes, but I like them. I think they're really cute.
And I love how she's used the bunting to kind of go across the middle there as well.
That's it, yeah. I think that's, and doing the four octagons, is it, or... Mind you, I'm not very good with the shapes. So
no, I'm not either. I'll just agree. I'll be like, yeah, sure.
But I think that's really cool. I just like the googly eyes. I think, and how she's covered up the ones that are already there. Yeah. I just think she's got it spot on. So that's really cool.
£4.99 if you just want to buy this collection. Remember as well, this collection is going to kind of grow. This is just like the first peak. This is volume 1. There's going to be more volumes that are going to come to kind of work with this collection as well going forward. Putting this as well in like a tote bag or a pencil case, you know, all of those kind of things I could see this on as well.
The kids will love this.
Yeah, they would.
Like, you know, and I agree with you, like the teachers, the school teachers, like cause the teacher is the owl.
Yeah.
You know, it's,
and it's wisdom, isn't it? And it's kind of new starts, you know, hope. There's a lot of kind of meanings behind owls, I think. So if you're wanting to sort of like, you know, again, give something that really is meaningful, you could do like, you know, one of them images of like the family of owls as well. And that up.
That's really cool.
Much.
That's really cool. I know, like, you know, in the picture frames.
Yes, the picture frames where you have, like,
yeah.
you know, the 4 of you, for example.
And there are little elves in the collection as well, so that's really cool. So you could actually do the family portrait.
I like this. Let's have a little look through then and see what you get.
So we've got them in squares, circles, and rectangles on the toppers. You click in next to us again, like you say, you've got your ovals. I am not very good with the shapes. Octagon, I think it is. Is it 8? And then you've got like a diamond rectangle shape. So these are just some that are just ready toppers that you just want to cut and put on straight on the card. You've then got those essential papers again. So you've got the dots, the love hearts. The ziggy-zag type thing, that's quite cool as well. And again, they're in the colours that fit well with the Parliament of Elves. Definitely. And you'll see, I suppose, as this goes on into the future collections, it'll have that sort of theme going through, like that. Nice. It all matches. This is all pinks and sort of, I would say oranges, but I think it's more like a peach colour,
it is,
like
isn't
that
it? Yeah,
type
rose sort of colours as well.
And again, you've got the positives and negatives. You've got the solids. You've then got the Parliament of Elves, and this is what I was saying, you've got the baby ones.
Yes,
You've got the big ones, but you've got mummy, daddy, babies, lots of flags. You've got your sentiments as well in rectangles and circles.
Brilliant.
And you can see that's come to the neck, so that's great. So we've come to the back end.
Yeah, but that's so much for £5 that you're actually getting within this, and these like new images that we're getting to see as well.
I think if you look, because like I'm particularly on the printouts of them, you can see on this one here the owls. Yeah. They're going to be so easy just to cut out and build up. Yeah. The imagery's built so that you can actually take parts and like make the breast a bit bigger, get the eyes to pop out a bit more. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like you know what Becky's done with this collection is amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And I mean, even just the sentiments, 20 circular sentiments. Just that's just one part of the collection. You're getting 20 of those. You know, you'd pay £5 for that usually if that was already printed out.
And how many times can you print it out? I mean, I could do it 1,400.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look at how many sentiments you've actually got for the £5.
That's right. And then if you go back, like I said before, you've got the more information up in the... so there's help at hand on everything that we do. It's brilliant. Whether it be on the phone or... or actually on the, you know, if you can help yourself sometimes, do you know what I mean? There's information there to give you what you need.
Fantastic.
A beautiful collection,
it is,
I think.
Isn't it?
It's really stunning.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. And, you know, you're going to be like the first people to kind of start with this collection of Parliament of Owls, and then you can kind of keep an eye open to see what's going to come in the future with this as well. So of course the way to buy it, if you want just this collection, £5, but the best way to get it is where basically, if you think about it, it's like you're getting this collection for free and paying for the other 3 collections, so £12.96. They are of course all digital downloads. They'll go straight to your HobbyMaker account. If it's all you buy today, you won't be charged any post and packaging either, so just to kind of clarify on those few bits. OK, we're going to have a little look at making up something. Yeah, make a card with the Parliament of Elves. So what I've used on this one is I've used the essential backing papers and I've used one of the essential papers with the love arts, just because I felt it married in with, with the owl. So, you know, say if you've never done digital crafting before, can you use any printer? Like, if you've just got a home printer, is that OK? It doesn't need to be like a super expensive printer?
No, that's all I use is a home printer. It's just... An eco-tank one is because you fill it yourself, you fill the inks up yourself. But prior to having that, I just had a normal like business printer that I used.
So whatever you've got at home, you can
print on. It's just, I always say about, like, and Linda does about the eco-tank, because it's so much. I can't believe since June I've printed 1,400 sheets.
And still no more ink. Yeah,
absolutely, and I haven't. But whereas prior, I probably did spend a bit more on ink. But it's just about being economical. But if you're just starting, whatever you've got at home, you can
use it. So you're ready to go.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So I'm using the pink again. Like I said, I like to go light to dark. I think it just makes it pop a bit more. Yeah. And this is onto a 6x6 card. And I always go down in 1/4 inches as well. So if anybody that's watching that thinks, what sizes do I do? I always go down in a 1/4 inch. It's just the way I like to craft, and I like the way it looks. We're using the grey, because when you look at it as well, again, on different printers, different computers, the colours might always look slightly different. It's just how your printer prints. But this is like a grey, like a charcoal grey colour, which, again, sometimes you don't want the harshness of black. You just want something a bit...
And I think pink and grey just work, don't they? They just work so well.
Such a lovely combination, isn't it? I think like we've been thinking about our lounge and different colours, like pink and greys keep coming up.
It's the colour of Nola's bedroom that we've kind of done hers pink and grey, So that's where I'm like, oh yeah, I do like them together. That's why I need this to go on her wall, exactly. It would work perfectly.
And then you've got the essential papers, which is like the little pink love hearts.
Lovely.
Which is quite cool as well. And again, I mean, you could use this, like I've used earlier on, I've used the Dusky Blooms in the toppers. You can use these in other collections as well.
Of course you can.
Do you know what I mean? If you know, like if they're just toppers that you've bought, but then you just like go into the Parliament of Owls, you can use that alongside your toppers because there's some pinks in the toppers as well, isn't there? So
100%.
And then again, always prepared, like the Boy Scouts. I said, I've done like a little sentiment, but I've done it on a banner type thing, and it's just for you.
Amazing.
So it's just for you today.
Yeah.
And then I've got my my owl that I've cut out. Now I haven't decoupaged this one up because I thought, you know, I do a lot of decoupage, but I wanted people to see a simple card that they can just do really quickly.
And that image is enough, isn't it, on its own? I think it's such a beautiful image. It
absolutely,
and it almost doesn't need anything else.
No, and that's it, isn't it? And instead of building it all up, it just makes it an easy. And again, it's postage. It's it's going to be easy on postage. And then I just really liked these
aren't they?
flags, just to have a little bit of a party
I love
element to it.
Wow, and again, so easy. So if you want just this collection, remember it's there, it's on the website at £4.99. But the best way to get these collections is to get all 4 of the brand new collections at £12.96, which is the way most people are buying, because you are, of course, getting that fabulous saving that you can see here as well. Imagine, I wonder if people who have bought this will be able to get a make-in by 6 o'clock, you know.
Oh, that would be quite cool.
Somebody might be able to.
Yeah.
If you've got time, send it in. It could be a bit of a challenge. So we're having a look at the next collection.
Yeah, we're going to have a look at Mystical Wings.
Mystical Wings. So this is the mini collection that we're going to have a little look at here. But by mini, it's still 12 printable sheets, and you can print and print and print. You know, you've got so many toppers. You've got the gorgeous background sort of images that we've seen as well. I've just seen there's £2.99 as well.
That's right.
Oh my. So, I mean, if you've never done digital crafting and you're thinking, I would like to have a go and see, it's £2.99.
And this is a perfect collection if you haven't to start
with. Is it? Do you think that?
Yeah, because it fits so many different things, weddings, but everything. There's just so many little bits of elements in it that you can use to do different things with. So, so you have, like you said, you've got the 2 topper pages on the landing sheet for us on this one. Again, you've got this, I mean, just...
Wow, but they're big toppers, aren't they? And gorgeous images. With
look at this butterfly, these purples. I mean, I love blue. Blue is my favourite colour, but this just is something else.
It is, isn't it? And then especially for you, all my love that's coming with its sentiments. You've got that almost sort of fairy, magical house that you can see there with the butterflies.
And, you know, like, going back to lockdown and everything, everybody was making fairy doors, like, you know, why not remember what we did and have these, like, build this one as a fairy door, because you could decoupage this one up as well. Because obviously there it's probably about a 3 by 2 or something. But you could have that 500%.
Definitely.
You could have it whatever you wanted.
And it feels very much as well like you sort of ensured with this that every single space is taken. You know, the sentiments are fitting in those gaps that would normally be left to make sure that you're getting as much as you can for your money.
So so I was going to say, what Linda and Becky like to do is they like to give you as much content as they possibly can get on the page without overloading it, so that it's not doable. Whereas every page is doable. It's amazing, I mean, you've got this lovely castle.
Wow.
I mean, so what little girl wouldn't like a princess castle?
Exactly.
Or a little boy, like, you know. You never know. I would have loved a princess castle when I was a kid.
Definitely. Lovely. Wow. Right. And that's just one sheet, isn't it?
And that's just one sheet for toppers
as well,
And then you go, and then this is the backing papers that I was showing on the other. But, like, again, the butterflies. Look at that.
It's the detail, isn't it, on the imagery, I think, as well, and the colour that you're actually seeing. Like that on vellum, for example, would just be outstanding.
Well, I remember Hell's doing some demos earlier on, and she made some like little bags, and she printed it onto fabric.
Yes, that's nice.
Wouldn't that butterflies on fabric look amazing?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, and made into a nice purse or something. Yeah. I mean, Hell's did all the like the makeup bag type things. Yeah. It was stunning, but that would be perfect for the
onto candles as well, on tissue paper, something like that.
Yeah.
So much you can do, isn't there?
And then, as it's a mini collection, you're just going to get 2 essentials. But again, essentials that you would use, your greens, and because it fits with the imagery.
Yes,
because everything that the Crafty Witches do, the colours are all drawn from the original artwork, so that it all fits together. So there's no thinking; it's all done for you. Some crafters like to have their, cut and let's do it. Some crafters like me like to just go outside the box and try different things. So it's suitable for everybody.
Yeah. But I think again, 12 sheets for £2.99, and we've seen how them topper sheets, for example, are packed with sentiments, with those images as well. But all of that is coming to you at £2.99, and then you can just keep on printing as many times as you want with these images. And I really would say, if you've never tried digital crafting, at this sort of price point, this is the time to give it a go, because I think you're going to fall in love with these collections. You'll see the ease, of course, as well, of how digital crafting actually is. And I know for a lot of people, they've kind of thought, oh, I don't know, they start on digital crafting and then they don't go back, and that's the way that they go going forward.
That's right. I said this last time, I love paper pad. I love the smell of paper.
Yes,
which is a bit strange, I know, but...
no, it's not.
But when Linda introduced me to this, I was blown away, because I was thinking there's so much more you can do, and that's why I set my New Year's resolution is I'm going to try and use it in so many different ways.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
To give me the opportunity to show different things, but for myself though, because you can make presents and all sorts with it, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, you'd never look at these samples, these cards, and be thinking, that was out of a £2.99 collection, would you?
Right. No, well, that's it. Like when you look at the look at what they've done in Mystical,
exactly.
You'd think, well,
the one card you'd sell for more than £2.99, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely brilliant collection once again. So once again, if you do want to kind of just get this collection, £2.99, or it is part of the big collection, which is by the show, where you're getting all 4 of them for still an incredible price. So in the £13, £12.96 for you to be able to actually get that as well. We are going to have another demo, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, we're fitting in a lot of demos today. We're doing well, aren't we, with our timing?
Right, what I wanted to show you before is what it prints out like as well.
Yeah.
So this is the topper sheet from the Mystical Wings, and this is like the image that I'm going to use with the fairy castle and the butterfly. Yeah. But that's the topper page at normal, when you just print it off as like, I'm just going to go on my computer and print it as normal. I've screen grabbed it and I've done it at 100%, so you can see it's just slightly bigger than the one on the on the image. And then I've done it at 150%.
Yeah.
And then...
And it just shows no detail loss, no pixelating, anything like that. It's just perfect that you can choose what is right for you in terms of sizes.
So again, I did this card
that's beautiful.
on a 6x6.
Yeah, that's lovely.
That's at 150%.
Okay, that's amazing.
But then I've done, again, I'm doing an 8x8, so I've done this at 200%.
Okay.
And what we'll use some of the purple. So there was in your essential colours, there was a purple or lilac, really. We'll use that as the base.
Okay. Kind of makes it easy, doesn't it? Because of the way that you have got the essentials that come with these collections, as well as the beautiful toppers. It sort of guides you almost, it feels like.
That's right. It gives that's what, there's no thinking about it. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Like it's like I say, Linda says, your world's your lobster.
Yes.
But you can add or take away as much as you want from the collection. It's
definitely.
And then I didn't use an essential paper on this one. I just used a bit of white because I just wanted to complement the image that was on the front. And on that, again, with my ready-made.
Yeah, ready, it's there.
I've just done a topper page that we can add in that then will fit
Perfect.
the topper on perfectly.
Fab.
That's really cool. And then I've done a couple of butterflies.
Yeah.
Again, cut it 3 times. I've glued them together just to give it a bit of dimension, because I think that butterfly looks like it's jumping out the page, doesn't it? So, and again, I'm not going to use my 3D, because if you haven't got 3D glue gel, you don't necessarily need it, because you can just pop your normal glue on.
Yeah.
And just stick that on to pop it out, so it's jumping out the page a bit. And then just to add on at the bottom, another.
That's so nice.
Just for you.
It's just stunning. It's just completely magical, and I think, you know, you could do that for a child, you could do that for an adult. It's so beautiful. Many different occasions as well. You know, if you run a craft group, for example, are you allowed to print off sort of multiple sheets for you to use at the craft group together to kind of create cards?
You can do, because at the end it's going to be a finished product,
so that's fine
isn't
to
it?
do that,
So that's fine. It's just, we wouldn't want you to print them off to sell.
No,
Or for them to take away, like, you know.
At a craft group, it'd be so lovely, wouldn't it, if you'd printed all that off. Everyone's going to end up making the same card, but it's all there in little packs to kind of hand out to each person to be able to then create a card as beautiful as that. So.
That's right, yeah.
Well, and again, for those incredible prices. So all 4 of those collections that you have just had a really good insight into see. I know it feels probably too good to be true that you're going to get all 4 of these, your Dusky Blooms, your Parliament of Owls, your Mystical Wings and your Paper Potions, but you are going to get them all. Of course, they are all available individually for really amazing low prices on the website today, but this is the best way to get them with that additional saving, because would be £17.96 if you were buying them individually, so you're getting £5 saving on this. And you can just see how much you can create, and we know now how kind of almost eco-friendly it actually is. We're looking at over 170 elements that are actually coming with all 4 of these collections.
Should we just show some samples?
Yeah, let's do some samples, definitely.
So these are from the Dusky Blooms. This Elisa Bird, she's so talented.
Wow,
but
that's
this is a box, but the surprise is in the box. So this is what I wanted to show, because it's about the present, isn't it? So when we open the box up, let me get it out, Lisa. She's made this beautiful card inside.
Oh, wow.
And it's got the toppers on, and it's got a place for it to write. But inside, if you can see, it's got some candles.
That's so lovely.
So it's a card with a gift.
With a gift,
and it's wrapped with this beautiful ribbon as well. But it comes in the beautiful box. So Lisa's really talented.
Yes.
I love to see what Lisa creates.
Always, exactly. That's fabulous.
Then we've got another one as well.
Beautiful.
Again, so it shows you different sizes. So you can do the DL, landscape, portrait. Again, the Dusky Blooms, beautiful collection.
Yeah, it's just such lovely colours, isn't it?
And then again, Donovan has added this in with her own dyes to give that a little bit of a lift as well.
Yeah, which is nice as well when you do get a digital collection. If you've got bits at home in your stash, whether that's dyes, whether it's other bits of cardstock, you can then just bring it all together.
That's right. And then we've got the...
Oh, yes, that's lovely, isn't it?
And that's like showing a bit like I think that was a bit shabby chic. Sinead's done that one as well, so that's quite a cool one.
Yeah, nice how they've been kind of positioned almost.
That's right, yeah. And then going back to that Parliament of Owls again, Ross has added like little bits in as well, using the bows.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, really nice, and so different from that first one we just saw.
That's right. And then somebody's made a stepper card with it. Yeah, brilliant. So it just shows you can use it in all of all of what you know, like whatever you've got in your crafty stash. Use it and build. Use.
And I think that's what's so lovely. You'll kind of pop onto your PC, you'll be having a look through all of this, and then this inspiration will just come to you as you print the bits off of how you want to make them and what different things you'd like to do with each of it.
That's right. Yeah.
And again, if you do something you don't like it, just print again. You've not lost like your favourite topper or that sheet or anything like that. You can just print it off again and start over if you want to.
And we've just got a few of the mystical wings.
I love this collection. I'm torn between the owls and this one, which is my favourite collection.
I know. Do you know what I mean? I love the top. I love all of our top collections that we do. But the mystical wings and the dusky blooms are like this year. They're my favourites so far. Because I like everything that comes down.
Yes.
And then somebody's just got some circles to create a different type. So again, that's somebody thinking outside the box, wanting to do something slightly different. And then look at that one. I think that's just
look at that. That is. The layers of that is just fabulous, isn't it?
And that's our Lisa again. She's done that.
Very good, isn't she? And then, of course, we've got the Zodiac ones that we've seen. Once again, have a little last look at those cakes because it is just so clever.
Yeah, because they're all going to eat them.
You are going to eat them. So clever how that's actually been sort of popped onto sort of rice paper there as well. So there's so much you can do with these collections. All of them. And remember, of course, that today and today only, the paper potions is down, reduced to £4.99 from what would normally be £6.99 if you want that one individually. All at brilliant individual prices, but the biggest saving and the best way to get it is to get all 4 of those new collections as well. You're back at 6 o'clock with totally different
4 different collections.
Yeah, 4 different collections. Amazing. So do make sure that you tune back in at 6 o'clock for that. And do remember, if all you buy is the digital download, so from this show and from the 6 o'clock show, you won't be paying that £3.95 postage and packaging because, of course, they will just come automatically to your HobbyMaker account. If you've got any questions as well that you'd like to ask Ian between now and 6, we can pass them on, of course, to your other show as well. So do feel free. It's interactive, it's live, and ask us. And Kat would love to see something made before 6. We'll see if anyone can do that as well.
That would be brilliant.
So, thank you so much. It's been so lovely to do that.
Lovely to meet you as well.
And you. Gorgeous demos. I'll be back in a moment. Do not forget that we have got the brand new magazine being launched. I can see that so many of you have bought this already on pre-order, as have a lot of you brought the exclusive bundle as well, which is again the new magazine, and it's got so much more that is coming with it, and we are going to be taking £15 off of that price that you're currently seeing on the website. So get involved right now and take advantage. I'll be back with Anne-Marie right after this.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hey, hello. I have to say, new year, new hobby. I feel like the way to do it is by getting the magazine.
100%.
Because it's going to just guide you through everything that you would want to learn. It's got so much that comes with it as well. So
it's
you're just ready to go, aren't you?
Yeah, it's absolutely ideal.
Now, we've got two ways of you being able to buy this today. So the two ways are either, and it is on the website, to be able to get the magazine on its own. We'll come to that option in a moment. Or you can get the exclusive bundle, which I know generally people seem to want to do this.
So jam-packed.
Yeah, it's jam-packed. You can't get this bundle anywhere else, so it is only here, of course, at HobbyMaker. And it just means that you are getting issue 75, but you are also getting so much, and it's quite a different bundle to what we've seen before.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we've got an 8x8 paper pad.
We're just mixing it up a little bit, you know, and just when you think you're getting used to what the bundles are, we're like, no, we're going to change this up.
Absolutely totally different. Now, within this bundle, okay, so we'll have a look through the magazine in a second, but I will just show you the extras that you're going to get in the bundle, because you are getting 2 masks that you can see here as well.
I love these.
Yeah.
They are so versatile, aren't they? I mean, this is super cute. Look at all the little bits and pieces on there.
Yeah.
You can, of course, mask off areas. So if you just wanted to do a background just with the little snails on, you could mask off the other areas and just do your little snails, just do the welly boots. They're just so cute and super easy to use with your inks as well.
Very unisex, isn't it, as well, which I think is really good.
Yeah.
We've then got this as well,
Love
which is fabulous, isn't it?
Again, just so useful, isn't it, for any kind of background, you know, whether it's maybe wedding cards, sympathy cards, birthday cards, it's just so useful.
And again, you could just use one part of that, you could use all of it, and that's what's so lovely about masks. So they're coming with you. You then will also be getting, which we just mentioned a moment ago, your 8x8 Duo design pad.
I mean, how versatile are these? This is brand new, Kat.
It's brand new.
This is brand new and designed to work alongside our cottage garden collection.
Oh my!
It is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something that we really wanted to bring you was that gingham. So we've got that gingham tablecloth effect on the reverse, and then you've got that cottage wallpaper on the fronts as well. So really vintage, really floral, and it does have that look of wallpaper, doesn't it? You know, with the stripes there as well. It is just fabulous.
And this $9.99 on its own. So if people want to buy that, just to let you know, we'll be bringing that later. But it's $9.99 on its own. But it's included within the exclusive bundle we have today. And they're gorgeous. The different colours that we're actually seeing through.
They're fabulous, aren't they? I mean, I love this just for the ginghams because you know, it's such a useful paper to have in your stash.
Definitely.
But then those big florals as well are just so beautiful.
Oh, wow. Something that's really going to sort of work going through this year, isn't it, as well, into your spring collections, everything like that. So that's coming to you. Wait until you see this. As soon as just caught my eye.
Yeah, it's so sparkly.
Oh, it is amazing. So this will go with what you've got in your magazine as well. And I just always think when you're getting that edge-to-edge foiled cardstock as well, there's something special about it.
Definitely, yeah. It is perfect for matting and layering. Again, if you wanted to, you could fold this in half and make your card blanks.
Oh, no, please don't waste it like that.
We don't do that. But imagine boxes, you know, making your box lids out of this. They're going to look absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Look at that as well. I mean, how different that one is. Totally.
There's more foil on there than Adorable Scoreable.
It's literally just catching the light. It's like, isn't it? So all of this, of course, coming to you. 250 GSM?
350.
350. Even
Cat's lying to you all. 350.
Look at this. Look at this one as well.
It is
stunning, and that just goes
isn't it?
so well with that paper pad that we just saw, I think, as well, with the images that we've seen. And then you move across to this. So 16 sheets. Again, this is £9.99 on its own, but it's coming as part of the exclusive bundle that we're seeing today. And I love polka dot, anything like that.
It's just so useful, aren't they?
It's just a must, isn't it, really, to be able to get.
Oh, I love that one as well.
Lovely rose. Every one, I'm sort of
like, I know.
Keep looking at them, don't you, thinking? And then vines, which everybody loves, in a couple of different colours that, of course, you can see just there as well. You know, it just goes on and on just how much you are actually getting within this. So an amazing 16 sheets there, foiled edge to edge for you to be able to take home. So lovely looks. But we don't stop there, because on top of that, we're going to give you, to go with that, 24 sheets of your Adorable Scoreable.
Yes.
8 different colours in this. 3 of each of those.
Yeah, absolutely. So the colours that we've seen in our foil are going to match this perfectly as well. So if you want to do that colour on colour, that tonal effect, you can do that as well. Create really beautiful, simple cards just by kind of teaming those together. Perfect again for matting and layering. You could emboss it with your masks using your rubber mat through your die cutting machines.
Definitely.
You can use this as your card bases. We allow you to use this as your card bases. This is allowed. You can score all these in half and create yourself 24 A5 card blanks.
Yeah.
It is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely, lovely array of colours. So again, that all comes. We haven't even shown the magazine yet.
No, it's all the other stuff.
Let's get a minute in. Do you want to show the bits that are coming with the magazine?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so you are going to get this beautiful cottage garden collection.
Yeah.
It is just so beautiful, isn't it? I love all the colours. I love that vintage feel we've got running through here.
Yeah.
We've got toppers, we've got frames, we've got sentiments, we've got borders, we've got tags. You know, there's frames within frames. Every single sheet is absolutely jam-packed. Look at this with the little birdhouse. It is so adorable. You are also going to get some double-sided papers in here.
Amazing.
So you are going to get 4 double-sided papers.
Yeah.
Love a double-sided paper. So you can grab those. That's the last one there.
Lovely,
Let me turn this around because, oh my word.
Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. This definitely does not get folded in half. No. You chop into this, for sure. Really, really gorgeous cardstock, all 350 GSM, all Adorable Scoreable, all exclusive to this magazine as well. So you cannot buy this collection on its own. No. You can only get it with your magazine. Yeah.
Wow. There's still a lot more for us to show you. 100-page magazines coming up.
I've got a die as well.
Hold up. A die as well that's coming for me.
Yeah.
And a happy birthday one. I mean, how much are you going to use that?
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, OK, it's not $48.96. No.
Don't be crazy.
And here is your magazine. We're going to be giving you all of this, plus your magazine at $33.96. There's 100 makes that are included in this. You're getting a £15 saving. And this really is absolutely jam-packed. And I know that so many of you buy every hunky-dory magazine. You have them on your shelf with each number next to each other, you know, to be able to know that you've got every single one that you can work with. And you know, all of this works, doesn't it, with what you're actually getting
absolutely.
As well.
So you've got projects featured in there for your cottage garden. So like you say, if you are a brand new crafter, not only are you going to get the products to work with, you're also going to get the inspiration and the ideas. You've got all sorts of products featured in there which are coming up that haven't even been released yet, like the one you just saw. You have got products in there, projects using the brand new collection that we brought you at 1 o'clock.
Amazing.
We've got some fabulous projects in there by the team using some of our products that we brought you earlier in the year, well, later in last year, should I say. So there's all sorts in here. It is just such an amazing read because there are no adverts. You know, it's just jam-packed, cover to cover. Brand new little books that are coming soon.
Wow, OK. Give me a little sneak peek.
Lots of sneak peeks in this issue. Sometimes the timing's just right and you end up with loads and loads of sneak peeks.
Yeah, and it's nice as well. I love like these little articles that we get as well. Like
yeah, this is our lovely Jane. So Jane works on the creative team. She makes loads of our incredible samples. Yeah. So yeah, Jane's featured in there this time.
So much. I mean, for $33.96 to be getting the magazine, to be getting all of those gorgeous collections that, of course, have come in with this, with the country garden, to be getting the die set as well that you've got with Happy Birthday. You're getting your Duo Designs pad. You're getting 2 of your masks. You're getting your adorable scoreable. You're also getting your foiled cardstock.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely unbelievable. And this is completely exclusive. You can only get this from us here, of course, at HobbyMaker. So this bundle isn't going to be anywhere else. We started off with a good quantity because it is completely brand new today, so well into the triple figures. It is flying out. Marion's got it, Lisa has, Patricia has, and Sheila and Diane and Vivian, Maria, Sheila in County Durham, Jacqueline, Penny, well done to Pauline and Kim and Angela and Diane in Highland, to our new crafters. There's waits on the phone lines for this as well. We are looking at over 15% of the stock having already been allocated, not including the people waiting to be answered with it in their baskets. So you do need to be super, super quick. £33.96. You are, we keep saying it's new year, new craft, get different inspirations, you know, push yourself maybe outside of your comfort zone. This magazine will do that.
It is perfect for that, and maybe it's not like a resolution, a New Year's resolution of like a new craft. Maybe it's do more crafting. Set yourself a number of projects you want to make, or, you know, a different style of card or something like that. And, you know, the magazine is going to give you all of that inspiration to do that.
Sometimes you can get stuck like in a little bit of a rut and you kind of can't think of any inspiration. What you have got, and you could do this all year with this if you wanted, is you could think, oh, I just don't know what to do. Right, I'm going to open this, I'm going to get my inspiration from it. And you could keep just reopening it and following projects whenever you want to, really.
Definitely.
That's what I love about it.
And we bring you the magazines every other month.
Yeah.
So the next one will be out in March. So you've got 100 makes in there. Why don't you challenge yourself to make those 100 makes between now and the next issue?
Yes.
Challenge yourself to do those makes. You might not have the exact same product, but you can still make that style of card.
Yeah, exactly.
And just challenge yourself. And, you know, by the end of the year, I can't do that maths, but you'll have a lot of makes.
You will have
600 makes.
600. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
600. And if you were starting to think, well, actually, like, I would like to start up my own little business.
Yeah.
I want to get a little bit more money in. You could be then having 600 makes that you could take to a craft show. Yeah. And suddenly, you've not only enjoyed making it, but you probably make yourself a little bit of money as well.
Making yourself some money as well. And imagine if you sold them all for £1.
Yeah.
£600.
Pay for your Christmas gifts, isn't it?
Yeah.
And everything like that.
Definitely.
So, a lot of people multi-buying on this as well, because I know that loads of you will, of course, want to be, you know, giving this to friends.
Yeah,
as well,
it's perfect.
Sure this. And of course, with this exclusive bundle, we have a good quantity, don't get me wrong. But it is exclusive to us here, so it is, once it's gone, of course, it has gone, because you are getting that additional £15 saving that we've got with this. Hello, Margot. Lovely to hear from you. Happy New Year to you as well. Anne-Marie, can you use the master embossing?
You absolutely can, yep. So you just need to make sure you've got the rubber mat for your embossing machine, whichever machine it is that you use. I was informed, as I was handed the plates, that we have no rubber mat because Liam wrecked it.
Oh, good, OK.
But I know that Natalie's definitely done a demo with the rubber mat and the masks.
So yes, you can. Yes, you Susan, Happy New Year to you, Susan, as well. And she said, loving your show. Can you buy the magazine on its own? Of course you can. Of course you can. So we can bring that up as well. It's up to you. Do you want the exclusive bundle? Do you just want the magazine? A lot of you have already noticed this on the website, so a huge amount have already gone. Now, if we were showing you this and saying, you know, you've got 100 makes within this magazine, what would you expect the price to be with all of that inspiration that's in there just for that, OK? Because it's amazing. And then, obviously, as standard, you are getting the Happy Birthday die. Now, we know that dies are costing. I mean, $4.99, I would think, for that sort of size die that we're seeing there. It's Happy Birthday, so it's something that is going to be a staple one in your collection that you'll consistently use.
It's a really lovely size as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And lovely fun as well that we're actually seeing with that. But on top of that, you are getting the exclusive collection card kit that you could only get with the magazine. I mean, how much would
this would be $9.99 on its own.
$9.99 on its own.
That's without the papers. We've got 4 double-sided papers in there as well.
So they're coming as an extra.
As a little,
And you can see just amazing kind of all those sheets. And then don't forget that you've got those double-sided papers that you can see. So it's totally up to you in terms of which side you'd like to use, how you'd like to use these as well. But they are all coming to you just by buying the magazine. And they are beautiful. Now, we are going to take that price down for you. So you said just the collection would be $9.99. Yep. So you're basically getting that as part of this, just all included with the magazine.
Yep.
Beautiful cardstock, of course, that's coming with this as well. Basically, your magazine's free, isn't it? Your die is free with this as well. Your papers, your double-sided papers are free. You are only paying for that new collection.
You can as well on the Hunky Dory website download free inserts.
Can you as well?
Yeah, so you can print out your inserts at home.
Oh, wow. OK, so there you are. You've got that as well. So don't forget that you have got that fabulous magazine, of course, that's all there, which, you know, we can flick through. We can kind of show you bits that are in this. We've got so many opportunities that we can share with you in this as well. Loads of inspiration. Now, it might be that you're thinking, right, I'm going to buy the magazine for $9.99, but do you know what? I really, really want the adorable scorable to go with it. You can do that if you want to. So you can absolutely get all of these different options that we can run through for you in a moment. You can see them on the web, all at individual price points that we're seeing there as well. So you've got both your mash, you've got your Joy design pads, you've got your adorable scorables, the foiled, you've got I just want to say don't I? Solid colours that we've got there as well.
I didn't know where we were going to help you out.
I'm like...
I just couldn't figure out where you were. So I was like, I don't even know what to say.
You could have put anything in there.
I could.
Anything at all. And I'd just probably gone, yeah. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
I'm sorry.
We've got, I will let you know, about a 3-minute wait on the website and the phone lines at the moment. Certainly not the website. You can do that immediately. You know what they're going to say to me? They're going to be like, might be your first day back from maternity. Can you go back on? You can have another 9 months off.
Absolutely not.
We'll pay you. We'll pay you to stay at home.
No.
So yeah, it is super busy now, as we'd always expect with this. So we have got Barbara, Teresa, Wendy Ann, you'll be answered next, then it'll be Pamela, then Joanne. We've got Pamela in Denbighshire there as well, new crafters, and you will all be answered shortly. It is just such a good deal.
Yeah.
I mean, whether you go for the bundle, which is incredible, or whether you go for the magazine on its own, it doesn't matter. They're both fabulous.
No, they are. Yeah, absolutely. And I love that we were able to do that with the magazine, is we just bring, you know, something for every budget.
Absolutely. And if you've got them all, then you are getting your next one. Like, as Anne-Marie said, it's every couple of months. If it's the first time, I'm really excited for people to actually get it home and see it. You know? So a brilliant opportunity to be able to get this. Was you wanting to show
we're going to do a little demo.
Perfect.
I was saying earlier, this wasn't ready when I finished for Christmas.
No.
So I'd only picked it up this morning when I went into the office. So we're not prepped as such, but I've got a little idea.
You're okay. It doesn't matter.
So we're going to go with the bird because I just love it. I just think it's so sweet. And we're going to do like a little bit of a fussy cut fold back, if you will. So let me just get my score tool, and this lines up perfectly to the 2-inch there. So I'm going to score to 2 there.
Kat's just giggling at the purple scoreboard because we've been seeing
it for a while, haven't we?
The sort of bluey turquoise one for a while.
We'll just mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring up that score up to the bottom of the little bird's nest there as well. So, like I was saying earlier, with this fussy cutting, we're not going to fussy cut all of this. I'm going to keep it right close to the nest there because we don't want to be spending hours cutting that out.
Julie's just sent a lovely message as well saying, afternoon, Cheverly and Anne-Marie. The magazines are great value and great inspiration with fabulous gifts.
Yeah.
Sums it up, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. So we're going to go around the birdhouse. So we've just started where that score line comes down.
Yeah.
Then we're going to come around the edge here. Yeah. And just along the bottom of that nest. And I'm just going to grab that little pink one on the side there. Okay. And again, just bring that round up to the top of that other score line that we put in. So we're literally just cutting out that section there. And then, I need to put another score in. Bring it back. So we're going to score, because we scored at 2, we're going to score at 4. So you need to do the same measurement at that score there. So to put that back away. And then we can fold that one back, and then fold it back on itself like that. And what it does is it gives you such an amazing dimensional look to the card just by doing that little bit of a fold back and that little bit of fussy cutting. It just makes it so fancy, doesn't it? And then, of course, at any point we can trim this down. This is exactly how the A4 came, so we haven't actually trimmed anything off yet. But I think let's just get it in the trimmer and have a look at the size, because I don't think I actually want to take off too much. So that way it's just under 8. So if I trim down 8 this way, it will just make it a little bit more of a square finish. So we'll take that off there, and you can see that then that would, it's just under 8 inches, so it'll still fit into our 8x8 card blank nicely as well, and it just squares it off a little and just makes it a little bit neater to get that bird on there. It is just so cute. Yeah, it's so cute. I love the colour as well. I just think it's such an unusual shade. It's like a real pinky purple, isn't it?
It's like blossom, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's brought out across all of it, really.
So beautiful. So I'm going to take out the topper, and then I'm going to go in and just remove this inner frame. But like I said in that earlier show, these frames are so fancy. These are the ones you really want to kind of take care of and keep hold of. You know, if you're not going to use it on this card, do keep them stashed for another project, because they're just so handy to have. And I just like to use my scissors personally because I like to just trim the pips off. But especially with this inner frame, if you kind of pull and get like a crease in, that's really going to show in the foil. So I'm always really careful with that one. And then I still do want something in the background here. So I went to my Duo Design paper pad. So I pulled this one out first, and I was like, yeah, perfect. That's really nice and kind of purpley. But then I pulled out the pink, and it really brought out the pink.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
But then I found this in-betweeny shade, which is like perfect match. So you could really go with any of those three, you know, and that's just 3 different colours in that one pad there. We haven't even touched anything else. It is just amazing. So I'm going to go with this one, and we're going to pop on our frame with some of our foam pads. So let's see if we've got some strips in here somewhere.
We've brought obviously the Duo Design pad in there individually, so if you do want that on its own, then that is £9.99 for you to be able to take that.
Okay, so these are just going to go around this frame, and we can kind of go all the way around and just shape these to match that frame. They're just perfect for kind of going around the corners and the edges. So we can just finish off around there. And we'll stick this onto our paper, and then we can trim around. So it's going to give us that background, but obviously we've used the foam pad, so it's going to lift it away from that background as well.
Brilliant.
Oops, there we go. And then I always like to line up at least one of my edges, so that I've got one less edge to cut. So then we can go around here, and when you're doing things like this, I always really try and like angle my scissors underneath, so it gets it really close underneath that frame, so it just gives it a neater finish. So we can just go like that. It's neater from the front, but from the back it looks appalling. But nobody looks at the back, so it's fine.
Not a problem at all.
And then we'll get this onto the card. And just having that little bit of that gingham in the background there is going to really make that topper pop as well. Okay, so we'll get that on to here. So just lining that up in that top corner, and then we can add our gorgeous little bird. The accent foil detail on here is just incredible. It is just so detailed. It is beautiful. So this...
so over a third of the stock of the magazine individually has now gone. That has been allocated. As we said, huge quantity that we have available, but it has been obviously being taken so quickly at £9.99, which is absolutely incredible, with all those extras that come with it as well.
Okay, so I'm going to pop a little sentiment up here. So that one is to someone special, but then we're going to go in with the die.
Okay, wow.
Because I just feel like this is going to look good on here.
I hadn't even realised it. Is it It's two dyes. I didn't even realise that.
So you get the sentiment, and then you're going to get the shadow as well.
Even better.
Yeah. So what we can do is we'll cut the shadow in some gold.
Okay, yeah.
And then let me just get my adorable scorable. I've got so much stuff.
I know. Starts off so tidy, doesn't it?
So we'll take out that, because that's perfect. Alternatively, we could use that.
Yeah,
they're both going to work.
Yeah.
They really are. And then let me get a little bit of gold as well, so that we can just do that little shadow. So let's just trim a little bit of gold off, and a little bit of this lilac. Obviously, use your trimmer.
Yeah.
Don't just hack at it like I've done. So the words, the shadow, let's get a little bit of tape so we can hold those in place. And then we'll pop these through. There we go. Okay, let's get all these plates and pop these in. I saw that.
They found a new machine?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was handy. Wasn't
Like
it?
a whole completely brand new one.
Oh.
It's like gold dust, that thing.
Can't get that, can you, anymore? So.
No. Yeah, this one isn't the new one.
No, this one's marked.
Okay, there we go. I'm just making sure I've not moved everything around then. So we're just going to pop that through there. Well, we haven't used the mat, so we can always put it back in.
Yes, there we go.
Okay, so then we can grab this now and stick them together. So we've got that shadow, we've got that gorgeous text. Like you say, the font is just
lovely, isn't it?
So useful.
Definitely.
Okay, it would be good with your stickables.
Oh, with your stickables, it would, yeah.
It would, definitely. But we're going to go to our purple glue stick for this.
Okay.
To get this in place. Let's just
pop those bits out.
Pop those little bits out. And that's cut through our 350 GSM Adorable Scoreable like an absolute dream. Hasn't it? It's gorgeous. Okay. Oh, you don't want you.
Brilliant.
So, purple glue strip. And we're just going to... I don't know if it's in stock, you know, Kat.
Purple glue stick, I don't know. We'll check. We'll have a little look.
Have a check. Might be. Oh, okay. I've not been here, though.
We will see. I do love the purple glue stick, though, because you know exactly where you've put it, don't you?
It is perfect. It is brilliant. Oh, amazing. Just ignore me, then.
There you go. We'll pop them in for you.
Okay, so I'm thinking I want to actually put that up here. So I'm just going to take that off for a minute. Let me just pop that there. Yeah, that's going to be lovely. Let's put that down there instead now. And then let's just get a little bit of a foam pad to get this in place, because I think that's going to look fabulous up there.
So many people buying this. Well done to all of you.
There we go.
I love that. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
How lovely is that sentiment?
Amazing. Yeah. Wow.
It's great for your bigger cards as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. So £9.99, that is the offer that we've got here. And just to give you a quick recap of everything that you are going to get with this. So you are getting the new magazine, okay? This has got over 100, it's got 100 makes in it. I mean, when you think of that already for £9.99.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's unbelievable, isn't it? No adverts in this. It's absolutely just kind of giving you all the info that you'd want, loads of makes, bits of info about the team, and it will give you some sneak peeks of what's actually going to come up this year as well, which is what I really like.
Yeah, absolutely. There is a whole article from Dan. It is literally called Dan Spills the Beans.
Okay.
And he spills all the secrets.
Amazing, yeah.
No, Kat, that's not happening.
He's not coming on the telly?
No.
No.
No. No.
Oh.
We don't let him out the office.
He's working too hard in the office. But yeah, that will be in that as well. So Dan spills the beans. And then, of course, on top of that, you do get what we just saw just then, where you are getting the die, the Happy Birthday die, which is those 2 dies that you've got. And then exclusively to the magazine is this collection that we are seeing, of course, as well. So you can see it's all die cut. You've got them beautiful foiling. You've got the gorgeous toppers, the sentiments. You've got the border strips that come with this as well. It is fabulous. That on its own, we were saying, would be $9.99.
Yeah.
So basically everything else is free. Double-sided papers that we can see as well. So you're getting all of these, as you can see, gorgeous sort of images, different colours that we've got within these. There's 4 of those that come with this as standard as well. We then also, of course, have your printed cardstock that we can see. Just look how gorgeous that is. Works so well with the whole collection. And then you were saying that you can print off as well.
The inserts.
The inserts.
Yeah.
So you can print them off as well. So they're available to print offline to kind of go with all of this collection as well, that of course you are getting within this, which is absolutely amazing. So that is all of that for £9.99 for you to be able to get. Now, we do have another way of buying this, which I'll go through. I'll show you the extra bits that we get in with that as well. So if you want the exclusive bundle, we have individuals. You can buy them individually if you want to. So we've got the Duo Design Pad. This is £9.99 if you would like to get this, but it is going to come as part of the bundle. Got the gorgeous gingham that we were just seeing Anne-Marie using. Beautiful kind of floral on the other side that we're seeing as well. Fabulous kind of unique and individual images, which I just think, again, is going to work across your collections. That's £9.99. It will also come, the exclusive bundle, with our masks, okay? Now, these are £4.50 each for you to be able to get these, that you have the chance. There is the Floral Damask that we can see just here. Again, use it all with your ink pads, or, of course, mask parts of it off and just use bits that you want. We then also have this one, which has such a lovely array of images in the garden. You know, if you're struggling with mail cards or anything like that, then you've got the chance. Over 1/3 of the stock of this one individually is already gone. And you've got the snails, you've got the gloves, you know, you've got the forks. The snails are so cute, aren't they?
So sweet.
Yeah. Whenever Bowie draws an alien, he always goes, has it got snail ears? Has it got snail? And he thinks the aliens have the snail. And I'm like, yeah, I suppose they have. That's how he describes his aliens. It also comes, and we'll just give you the chance with this, with your adorable scoreable collection. You're getting 24 sheets, of course, that are coming with this. So you're getting 8 different colours. It is 3 of each of those colours, from vivid sort of deep blues to these lovely sort of minty fresh greens that we're getting. And of course, all of this will work with the collection that comes with the magazine. But again, I would use this with all of your collections. This is very much kind of stock. Yeah, Easter, it's going to be fabulous for. Spring, it's going to be fabulous for. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful hues and tones that we've got there. And then we can't forget the foiled cardstock. It is my favourite, I have to say. The foiled cardstock's my favourite. It's edge to edge. It's just fabulous. I just feel like I can't take my eyes off it.
Yeah, it is particularly gorgeous, isn't it? That one...
Wow, the fans that you're seeing there, I mean, yeah, box out of that you could actually see would just be delightful. You're getting 16 sheets here, and again, all of those flowers that would work across with the whole of the collections, of course, that we've been seeing. So really, really stunning images that we've got here. And again, buy it individually, add it on if you want an extra of these. You've got the polka dots that we're seeing there, the rosebuds that are kind of leading out of the vines that we can see. So many different images, and of course, with it being foiled from edge to edge, it is just captivating when you actually get to see this in person as well. So really, really stunning look. And there's just so many different designs, different sort of images that we're actually getting within that foiled cardstock. Now, all of that comes with the exclusive bundle. So everything that comes with the magazine as standard, but also that foiled cardstock, the Duo Design Pad, the 2 masks that we see, as well as the Cottage Garden Adorable Scoreable. Should be looking at almost £50, of course, for you to get all of this, but instead it is coming right down to this fabulous, fabulous deal of $33.96, so a £15 saving. So it's all about, do you want to just buy the magazine, or do you want everything else that's included? Which it's almost like what we're saying is, have the magazine standard, and then we're going to throw in this cardstock, and we're going to throw in a mask for free and give you 50p towards your postage. So that's kind of like, if you're looking at it that way, of what you are getting included and for free as well. And I absolutely believe you'll use all of these elements within the sort of everything the magazine's telling you about.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? Okay, glue sticks. Can I quickly squeeze?
Ooh, have we got them?
Yeah, you didn't think we'd got any left.
I didn't. I didn't.
We have got them. So this is a purple glue stick, which dries clear, but is really helpful, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it really is, especially if you're, I don't know, maybe you're crafting not in the best light, because we all do that, or maybe your site's not great. You know, this is ideal, great for kids as well. Definitely. You know, just absolutely everybody. And whether you're using it to stick your papers, your lightweight things, but for your dyes is just perfect for.
It is, isn't it? Little stand comes with it as well. There will be 12 altogether of these that you are going to be getting, and they're going to last you ages for 12, aren't they? So we're already in at less than £1 a glue stick for you to be able to get these. Let's bring a 30-second clock on those, shall we?
What is she doing now?
It is New Year, so it's very much sort of like Happy New Year to all of you at home, where we are going to take them as low as we can. And it's an essential.
It is, It is, and they're not going to go out of date either. As long as the lids are on properly, they're going to last you. So you might look at this and think, well, I'm never going to use 12.
Yes,
doesn't matter. You will use them, but they are just so handy to have. You know, if you're going to craft clubs and things like that, you can just dish a few out. You know, they're so affordable.
And because of the price you're getting, like you said, you can let your children use them. You can be like, you can have your own.
Joseph loves it. He just thinks it's magic.
It's like, wow, it's gone clear. £7.99. Wow. So well under £1 per one. I mean, that's making them 66p a glue stick. So you get all 12 of them. You get this little holder that they all stand up on as well, which just keeps them nice and neat as well, for that brilliant, brilliant price of £7.99. Yeah, I'd love you to go, here's my 66p. You're in a craft shop and you're like, I want quality. They'd be like...
You've no chance.
Try next time.
Absolutely no chance.
Not going to happen, is it?
No. Yeah, you can get, you know, glue sticks for £1 at those pound shops, but they're not good quality.
No, that's the difference.
They're not purple, dries clear.
No, exactly. No, they've not got magic with them.
No.
Yet these have. Well done, of course, to all of you coming through. I know that there was a long time
we don't talk about
between
that.
this being in and out of stock as well.
We don't talk about it anymore.
No.
It was an awful time. An awful time.
They were out of stock for a year and 2 months.
And do you know why we were out of stock for a year and 2 months? No. Because Big Boss Dan ordered glue sticks for our glue gun instead of purple glue sticks. And do you know what he's just done?
Oh no, go on.
Again.
Are you gonna let us know?
He's ordered glue sticks for the glue gun.
Instead of these?
Instead of purple glue sticks. This is why I didn't think we had any.
Oh my gosh, so the same thing's gonna happen. Okay, so a year and 2 months they're out of stock. The same error has happened, so who knows when these will be out of stock again and until... When we first had them in 2022, when we first launched these, they launched at $9.99, and we normally say launch prices are the best prices and the best time to get it. We've gone even lower.
We just...
Oh my gosh. A year and 2 months.
Yeah.
We waited for them to come back, and we've done an even better deal, which is just amazing.
How we roll.
66p for each of these. People are multi-buying. I would do the same when Anne-Marie is just to let you know that, again, they've been ordered incorrectly, so they might be out of stock again.
Stocking up just in case.
Yes,
just in case.
Who knows what the gap might be. Well done, Margaret. Well done, Wendy, Crafters, Jennifer, Neil, you're almost there. Christine, Maggie, Elizabeth, Pamela. We've got Northamptonshire there. We've got Stella in Essex, Carol in Sussex, another Carol, Georgina, well done to you in Scotland. Loads and loads of you coming through for these £7.99 today for you to be able to get all 12 of those, and it is that purple dry clear, so an absolute brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Are you ready for another demo?
I am.
Yeah,
I absolutely am. Okay, so we're going to use some of our adorable scoreable. We're going to use the pink and we're going to use the ivory.
Okay.
And I was just flicking through the pads and spotted this paper, and I just thought, oh my goodness, that just works perfectly, doesn't it? And all I did was I got my adorable scoreable and I just kind of placed my colours underneath and then just flicked through all the pages and waited for one that worked. It was just so easy. So we're going to make a 7x5 card. So let me just move these out of the way. So we're going to make our card base out of our adorable scoreboard. So we're going to bring in our scoreboard, and I'm going to score it 5 because I know I want to do a 7x5.
Yeah.
And we can put the scoreboard away now. Go back to our trimmer.
Yeah.
And we want to trim this to 7 this way. to get the height.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go...
Sometimes you want to hear Kat's mind. It's almost like you want to be inside it. Kat, our producer, she's like, oh, it's just such a lovely off-white. I must buy custard. That's what I must do. That's what's...
I mean, this isn't a custard colour for me. It's a bit more yellow custard.
It is, yeah. Oh, she's going to buy the
fancy
posh one. She's buying the vanilla, like the vanilla kind of custard, isn't she?
Yeah, not the birds one. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is, we're going to keep it really simple, is I've cut this pink into strips like this, just giving myself a little cream edge all the way around, and then we're going to mat and layer those papers on there. Okay. So just really, really simple, and then we're going to put a band across with our sentiment. Yeah. So let's go to our purple glue stick for this. It's perfect because we're sticking papers down. Yeah. So we can just pop that on to each of these, and obviously because it's a wet adhesive, it's going to give you that little bit of wiggle room as well, so you can shimmy this around until it's exactly where you want it. If you get a little bit that comes out the edges like that there, it doesn't matter because it's going to dry clear.
Exactly.
It is fantastic, but it's brilliant for papers, inserts as well, because it is just a perfect lightweight adhesive. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's strong.
Yes, yeah.
You know, but for your lighter weight bits and pieces, it's perfect.
It's nice as well that you've got that slight movement with it, haven't you?
Definitely. And it will dry a little bit quicker in here than it does at home because of the lights and aircon and things like that. But we can just wiggle that into place. And then we're going to go in with our foam pads then to lift these up and give them some height onto the actual base card. So let me just grab those because I've buried those as well under here. It's carnage over there. And hopefully they will fit perfectly. So we can just do one strip down the middle of each of these. And then we're bringing our card blank. Yeah. And then again, we're going to use that purple glue stick to give us that wiggle room here as well. So we're going to pop that over our foam pads. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Stuck on there.
Off you come. No, we've got it.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, we're not going... I know it's stuck to me.
Very sticky. I would never thought to put the glue on top.
So that's just going to give us that wiggle room still. So we can kind of pop that in place. So we can just kind of throw them on.
Yeah, and then get them right.
And then get them right.
Oh, I think that's really good. Louise has just said, are the glue sticks strong enough for box making?
I probably wouldn't personally. I'd use construction glue. Yeah. Unless you're using a lighter weight cardstock. If you're using a double scorable, I definitely would use your construction glue. I just don't think it would be strong enough. I could be wrong. I haven't actually tried.
Yeah, but
just
your instinct would be
instinct. Yeah.
That's why we're here, and that's why it's good to ask these questions.
Definitely, yeah, yeah. So let's cut this sentiment out. So we're going with the happy birthday again, because I just love it.
Yeah, I know. But that's the thing, I think, with a sentiment like that, you are going to just be using it and using
all
it. All
the time, yeah, definitely. It is just such a nice sentiment. Okay. Let's pop that onto there. There we go.
It's so true, you know. Magazines are so expensive now. Like, you probably buy them for your children as well. Like, Bowie loves the magazine we go into the shop.
With all the plastic tarts.
Right, and they're $7.99.
Yeah.
And you literally buy it. He's finished doing it after about half an hour. Because there's not many activities to actually doing it. You've read the story to
full of adverts.
Yeah, full of adverts. And then, like you say, they get a little plastic toy that breaks within about 10 minutes. And that's $7.99. You're getting a magazine here for only a couple of pounds more expensive. And yet you're getting a die included. You're getting papers and cards and a collection. You're getting 100 inspirations kind of with this. You're getting all of the interviews from you know, everybody that you'd want to hear from Ghidorah. It's unbelievable that can be done at that price.
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it? It really is. So we're going to pop that across here. Now, I did look at kind of snipping into it, because if you want to, you can obviously chop the happy away from the birthday, so if you want it as a long sentiment. So maybe if we were going to put the card that way, you could do that. But it actually fits really nicely across there, and I think we're just going to put a little panel of pink across.
It looks so fancy, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? So let's just pop our sentiment on here so we can see how much space we're going to need.
Okay.
because we're just going to kind of cut that to size. Let me just bring that in so I can have a look. I'm going to take a guess about there.
Yeah.
We're just going to wing it.
I'll go with that.
And then we'll add that on. So again, we're going to go back to that purple glue stick.
So we are down to double figures with the purple glue sticks that are available. Obviously, you've sort of said that the order that was meant to come in hasn't been ordered. So it was a year and 2 months last time.
They may have been ordered again, but at the moment, that's all the knowledge I have.
So get them whilst you can. So 12 of those purple glue sticks we're seeing being used for £7.99 today. So 66p per one, which is just brilliant. And it comes with a holder.
Okay, so then that can just go across there. And what we'll do is we'll trim that to the full width of the card, which obviously was our 5, so that we can get that just sitting nicely across all of our panels.
Which Dan are we blaming?
I know,
We've got Dan's who work here, we've got your Dan.
I don't think he's in today, so we'll just keep blaming him. I mean, it is his fault, but we'll just keep blaming him anyway.
If he gets upset that you're blaming him, then just pretend it was directed down.
Yeah, we weren't even talking about you.
Wasn't
Don't flatter yourself.
You're mistaken.
So we'll pop that across there. And then I'm going to get some of our gold gemstones.
Okay, nice.
Just to finish off on here. Let me see if I've got a few more in there. I don't think I do. We'll just have to go with the ones we have.
Yeah.
I know.
Because you must love gold. Use them a lot.
Oh, I must do, mustn't I? Only got the big ones as well. We'd like to do a little bit of a...
That's okay.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, amazing.
There we go.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Let me just open that up for you. There you go.
Love that. Yeah, so classy, so classic. And, you know, that's using predominantly... you know what we're getting? You've got your 8x8 paper pad being used there. You've got the die, of course, that's been used, and then the adorable scoreable. Yeah. And then your card blank that we've got there. So absolutely amazing what you can actually create from this. You know, whatever way you want to buy. Do you want to buy it with what's on your screen at the moment, which of course is completely exclusive, this bundle, to us here at HobbyMaker. So you are getting everything with that. You're getting that duo design pad. You are getting the adorable scoreable. You're getting the masks that are coming with this. You're getting that collection. You're getting the die that's coming with it. You're getting the magazine. Of course, you're getting the foiled cardstock as well. All of that is coming to you today with a £15 saving. So it's almost like we're throwing in all of that foiled cardstock for free. We're throwing in a mask for free as well. And then you are getting everything else there. Alternatively, of course, the other way to buy it, and it's totally up to you, is to buy the magazine with all of the essentials that come with it. So you get everything of the inspiration in terms of from this fabulous magazine, which you're going to love sort of working with. But then on top of that, you are going to get all of those essentials, which is the die that you've been using, that happy birthday die that comes with it, which we absolutely love. 2 dies that are actually within that. And then on top of that, and remember, because this is what I always think I forget sometimes, is that this is exclusive to the magazine. Yes. It's not like you can go and buy this elsewhere.
No, you can't buy it at all unless you're getting it with the magazine. Yeah, and that's like a forever thing. You know, you'll never see this. Yeah. Kind of in this format.
You don't want to miss out on it, do you? It's
no,
so
absolutely not. It's gorgeous.
It's amazing. All the double-sided papers, of course. You've got 4 of those, of course, that come with it. We are down to the last third of our stock that is available now. Of course, brand new to us today. It has been so popular, as it always is, let's be honest. Every time the magazine comes, it's adored. But you can still get it, if you want to, this way around at £9.99. OK, 70% of stock has gone for us to be able to obviously bring this to you. So massive opportunity really at this price. And I just think as well, like when you think of craft groups, they are brilliant, they are social, they are wonderful, but they're pricey, you know, and a lot of the time people at the moment, you can't afford these extra hobbies almost. No. What you can do here is, if you're thinking, I wish that I was part of a craft group, I can't afford it, why don't you get the magazine, invite your friends all around, form your own little craft group, and then follow everything that you've got in here, you know, pick one out a week, you know, and have it, say, on a Tuesday night, have your cup of tea or have your glass of wine, whatever you want with it, and kind of follow these, and then you've made your own craft group for pennies.
Yeah.
Which
Fabulous,
is just,
wouldn't it?
Yeah, and with people you really like.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you go to groups and you think, oh gosh, I'm not sure about these people. So I don't know about you, but the pick and choose with the kiddie groups when they're little. And you go to some and you're like, I'm very judged here. Yeah. And then you go to some and you're like, oh, okay, it's mums who tell the truth. Yeah, they tell you their children also don't sleep, rather than they have the angels and you've got the devil.
Yeah.
It's like...
Yeah, they're the worst.
Right, I can see as well that literally we've just revisited this. We've got Janet and Catherine and Christine and Francis and Karen and Phyllis and new crafters, Denise, Sonia, Terry, June, Alex, still all coming through with this. You do need to be super, super quick, of course, if you want to get this. 3/4 of the stock now allocated individually on that magazine. So you do, I think it's always really disappointing when you're watching it, you're enjoying the show and you think, I'll put it in my basket, I'll check out later. And then you can't check out because it's actually gone.
It's the worst.
Yeah, and that could easily happen with this. I will just give you a bit of information on how to kind of catch up with these shows if you want to watch them back to see these demos. And I'm just going to give you that time to be able to, of course, jump onto the website and check out your baskets. If you want any individuals that we've showed as well, get them now whilst you can. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
So just to give you a stock update, I think we are down to the final 30 chances roughly, just under 30 chances for you to be able to get it this way, okay? So if it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed for you now. I've got more than 30 people with this sitting in their basket, so if you want it, please do check out because you can still get we've still got some left of the exclusive bundles, that's still available, but if you want this on its own, there is less than 30 chances. Right, shall we squeeze in one extra little demo? Got
So I thought we'd make a little box.
Yes.
So you pick the lid.
My favourite one, I'm going to... No, I think you'll be shocked.
Oh.
I'm going to go for this one. You thought I'd go for the fan one, right?
I did, yeah.
No, because I love this one.
Okay, so then we'll go with the matching plain adorable scoreable for the base. So this is how you're going to make the fancy stuff go a little bit further when you're making boxes. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to trim this down so we can make a cute little square box. Yeah. So I'm just going to open this out. So your A4 adorable scoreable is 8 1/4 inches wide. So if I trim this to 8 1/4 this way, it will square it off and it will just give us a really cute little square box. Yeah. So we can take the scoreboard out, the trimmer out of the way, bring the scoreboard in, and just to make it nice and kind of chunky, we're going to go 2 inches all the way around. So this is the lid. Okay, on your board, it says box lid, and I always remember lid left. That's like my kind of rule. Yeah. So we always score the lid on the left-hand side. So 2 inches all the way around, making sure you actually turn your cardstock rather than doing 2 inches each side. And then the base comes over to this edge, so the right-hand side. Again, it says box base, so you can't go wrong, and just count 2 inches back.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
And all the way around like that. Yep. So we've got our lid and our base, and as long as you remember to do your fancy cardstock on the left.
Okay, yes.
You know, because I've done it myself. It's easy done, so just always try and remember. And then just because it's quicker, I'm just going to use regular tape here. I would use the red liner, you know, the ultra high tack or construction glue. But obviously with your construction glue, you just need to kind of let it dry. So you need to put paper clips on or little bulldog clips, something like that. So just add in that tape on. Let's hope we can get it off as quick as we're getting it on. So just going into the just the corner squares that we've created.
Yeah.
Okay, like that. Then we're going to trim. So we're going to cut up to where the score lines meet.
Okay.
So it's hard to see on here because it's so patterned, but you'll see it better on the plain one. And you're just going to cut out a little wedge, okay? It doesn't matter whether this is a huge wedge or a tiny little wedge, as long as you chop out that little section, because it just makes for a neater box when you fold in this all together. So like that on there. And I always like to do opposites as well, so when you're looking at it, it's the same. Just again, it just gives you a neater finish to do it that way. So keep going around, cutting out your wedges. So you can see where we cut to much easier on this pink one. So you just literally where they cross is where you're cutting to.
Julie's just said, I've purchased another magazine as my great niece loves crafts. She even makes a seed bead bracelet she sells at school to fund her projects. Oh, I love that. Do you know what? Think about like Alan Sugar, for example. That's what he started, didn't he? Like selling things in the playground. Then he's like an entrepreneur. You never know where she's going to go with these kind of things. So
well, that's amazing.
That's amazing. That's lovely.
I love hearing about young people crafting because.
And what a nice little gift for her niece as well to be able to
That's really cute, isn't it? I love that.
Thanks, Julie, for sharing that. We love hearing things like that.
Okay. See, Joseph loves crafting, drawing. He's very, very artistic. Whereas Sophie, whenever they send pictures from nursery of her doing like crafty stuff, she looks horrified. Totally like when they do, you know, when they paint the hands and things like that, she's always just like,
oh yeah, she's like, I want to be clean. Bowie's got really into like drawing and everything like that more since he's been to school.
Yeah.
But they said they had to like write like a feedback, you know, on them, and they said he really loves to draw stick people with boxes around their head. And I was like, oh, they were like, it's his favourite thing to do. It's number blocks. And I said, what are you doing with these boxes around the head? He's like, Mummy, I'm drawing the number blocks. And I was like, oh,
of course you are.
But you know, when they're really trying. But I was there like, he just loves drawing boxes.
Oh, like, so cute.
They do make you laugh.
I love that. Sophie went for a stage of drawing spiders. Everything was a spider. I think it was just because it was easy, you know. It's like a circle and then the legs.
Yeah.
So funny. Okay, so we've done the base. So let's just get this one stuck down. Let me just grab that little pesky bit there. So I just folded all my score lines. You can give them a good crease with your score tool as well if you've got a little bit more time. And then we're just going to bring those tabs in.
It's amazing.
It's so luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so lovely. Because you've got the colour that matches perfectly with the scoreable. It just works, doesn't it, to have that foil?
It's beautiful. And what we could have done really was kind of done this the other way up, so the pink was on the inside, and that would have made it even fancier. But, lovely. You know, as a kind of all the way around box, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And the fact that it fits perfectly.
And again, it took you minutes to do
that. It does, honestly. Once you've kind of mastered it, it's not hard, but once you've made one, there'll just be no stopping you. And that's 2 pieces of cardstock with these two still left over.
Left over to be able to use as well. So incredible. It has been so, of course, busy. Remember, if you want to, you can get the cardstock individually, and they're £9.99 for you to be able to get the foiled cardstock that we've got here. 16 sheets of this. You might be wanting to add on, you know, additional ones to kind of go with everything as well. So a lovely array of colours, and you can see that works perfectly with your solid colours of your adorable scoreable, which again is £9.99 for you to be able to get this. But all of this, including that amazing duo design pad that we've got. So you're getting this with the most lovely kind of gingham images, those floral images that we're seeing as well. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And that is, of course, 48 pages, 4 of each of the 12 designs that you've got. It also comes with your masks as well. So you are getting both of these masks that you can see that will come with it. And then, of course, it comes with everything that comes with the magazine as standard. So that happy birthday die that we've got. Of course, the magazine is coming to you, which you are going to love. Over 100 crafting ideas, but just so much in this. And it really does kind of make it easy and just give you so much inspiration, which is what I absolutely love. And, of course, that then comes with this exclusive collection that you can only get in the magazine as well, with the the cardstock, with the double-sided papers as well. So you can buy all in that bundle for that, or, of course, if you would like to get for £9.99, then you just
I'm just looking at what
he's
he's spilling the beans on.
Because
I haven't seen this yet, so I was just having a little look at like what he's spilt the beans on.
He's
Look
letting
at all
us know.
these secrets.
Yeah. Wow.
Look at this.
I love this. And now, wow. Okay. Okay. 3-tier storage trolley.
Heat tool.
Nice heat tool. Guide to stamping handbook.
Look at the size.
Super size construction
Look
glue.
at the size of that construction
Amazing.
glue.
So I think we've got about 20 left now of the magazine on its own. So if you want that magazine bundle, I think there's about 20 left, which is £9.99. Just before we go to the break, can we just really quickly mention as well the initial collection from 1 o'clock, if you don't mind, because we launched something that was absolutely incredible. So I want you to have a quick look at this because it's brand new today. It's a huge collection.
Yeah.
With your toppers, with your inserts that you've got, your little book as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely mega, isn't it? You've got 16 different topper sets covering every single occasion you can think of. It is just wonderful. It is featured in your magazine as well, so you can get the two together.
Brilliant.
Make the cards that are in the magazine and you'll be good to go straight away. But, you know, we said earlier, over 150 cards we can make with this.
Over 150 cards, just so good. And it's fab that the little book works perfectly. You can see that the fabulous papers do as well. So we just wanted to let you know that. Take advantage of that whilst you can. You're back at 5 o'clock, aren't you? So you will be having another fabulous recap of that collection. But if you want to get it right now, you can do. As we say, if you want to get the end of the magazines of what's available, jump on and take advantage now, and all of the individuals that are there. I'll be back in a moment with Julie. We are doing a masterclass. We've got so much to fit into this. We'll pop it all on for pre-order. Then if there's bits you want to see, you can always ask us as well. I'll see you in a minute with her.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, wow, what a lovely class and sort of masterclass show we've got. It's jam-packed. You know what I've just thought? That I was thinking something feels a bit odd. We've never done a show standing up.
No, I don't.
We're always sitting on our chairs.
Down, yeah.
We're having like a lovely little chilled time.
And I'm shorter because my step's over the other side, so
I mean,
can't hide how short I am right now.
No, I mean, luckily, I think like me and Zena are like the shorter ones that like you work on this. So at least you're not with Dave.
No,
he's like
when
so
I work with
tall.
Dave, yeah.
He's got great height too. It is absolutely jam-packed, okay, this show. So what I would really push you to do is to jump onto the website and have a little look around, because we've put loads of bits coming up on today's show. And it just means then that if you see, for example, like a stamp and you're thinking, oh, I love that, I'd love to have a look at it, send a message in, ask Kat, and we can kind of follow your lead a little bit on shows like this, which is always really nice. Ignore the prices, because we're going to go into super duper prices and much lower. But also it's a little bit like if you want to see how something works, you can also ask us, and you can always do like a little demo of that, can't you? So yeah, feel free to be interactive if you would like to be. Should we start with this, which is the Make Art Station? I've actually never seen this myself before.
Oh, it's a really nice tool to add to your craft room. Or, it's a 12 by 12 magnetic mat.
Brilliant.
It's super strong, so if you want to stamp with it, if you want it to hold your stencils down rather than having to use tape and things like that, the magnets will hold your stencils in place so you can ink over the top of them. It's got a ruler so you can be measuring and cutting as well. So yeah, it's just a really great product.
I think it's something we see Gwen using quite a lot, don't we, on
Gwen
shows?
does use this one, So yeah, it's like I say, it's just one of those things. If you're embossing and things like that, it will just see you through most of your products.
Well, it's quite nice, really, to have that all-in-one sort of tool, isn't it, really? Where, like you say, you can do your stenciling, you can do your embossing and your stamping and all of those different creative bits. And it comes with those 4 magnets, which, like you said, super strong as well.
Like with your masking tape or sort of that low-tack tape, they're a consumable. When you've got something like this, you don't need that. You don't need to be buying extra products. You can just use this.
Yes, absolutely. Lovely gift then as well, isn't it, for somebody as well?
Oh, yeah, that'd be a lovely gift for somebody.
Yeah. You're ready to get going. Now, it should be £34.99, which is the price that, of course, we've got on there. It's got a few explanations on the back as well, sort of showing some of the things we were talking about that you can actually do with this. We're going to do a 30-second countdown, and then we are going to take it to a significantly lower price. I think Kat has found it at a lower price on the internet, so £29.99. Great. So we're not going to match it, we're going to beat it.
Okay.
Why not?
Kat's in charge. Let's go with Kat.
Kat is in charge. We stand, talk and smile, and she decides the prices. Oh, there you go, £28.99 on that one. So that's, we're going to beat that. So I think that's the lowest price that Kat's found on the internet. So we are going to beat those deals. We are going to beat those prices for you today. We have no idea where she's going, do we?
No.
We will see. Quite a lot lower.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Okay, a £10 saving, so £24.99 instead for you to be able to get this. And that is a tool for life that you've actually got there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Like I say, it's something that you're going to use for various projects. It's not just sort of like a one tool, one use. If you're just starting out on your crafting journey, this would be something that's going to see you through different... Like I say, to stop you having to buy other products, you can just use this for your stamping, embossing, stenciling. Maybe you've had some Christmas money and you're looking to buy yourself a little treat.
And it's great, it's the 12 by 12 as well, isn't it? Because with it being that larger sort of surface space, you can do all your large projects on it.
And if you're going straight onto a card with sort of like a stencil, you're going to be able to fit your 8 by 8, your 7 by 7s, all of your larger sizes of cards are going to fit onto that mat.
Perfect. So today, £10 saving on that, so down to £24.99 for you to be able to get this, which is your station that we've got. You've got yours all set up as well, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Do some demos in a little bit. You can see it just there, set up, ready for where Julie will be popping over to in a moment as well. Now, something else I know you've just gone and grabbed.
Yes.
We talk about this so often, don't we?
We do. So this is an essential item to me. If you're somebody that crafts, this is something that you want. You know, I don't know many crafters that don't want a black ink. And with your archival, it's sort of permanent. It's waterproof. Brilliant. So it's great for using with, we've got a lot of the distress inks today.
Yes,
Perfect for using with those, for your stamping and then using your distress inks. The archival, it's not going to fade, so it gives you a really crisp image straight away as soon as you stamp it down. And like I say, it's just an essential item. It's something that I buy time and time and time again. Ranger, if you know the Ranger brand, they're, you know, a well-established company. Yeah, that's right.
And it's a big stamp as well.
Yeah,
you know,
it is.
It's a lot that you're actually kind of getting within this.
Yeah.
And previously, £11.99. For the first time ever, we've taken it to an under £10 deal.
That's incredible.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
£9.99. We've got a couple of other colours as well that we can share with you, which is your cobalt blue and also your sepia. And I'm imagining that they would be really useful colours to have as well as the black.
Yeah, definitely. 3 colours I always buy in an ink pad for just sort of like my basic stamping is a black, the sepia, and I'd always go for like a grey because that gives you more like a drawn technique to a stamp. But I like the brown, the sepia, because sometimes the black's a little bit harsh, depending on what colour tones you're using. Sometimes the black makes it pop almost too much, whereas your sepia is a more muted tone. So I think I'd buy, you know, I'd get both.
Yes, 100%. All down to £9.99 today, which is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So, brilliant deal here. Carol, hello. I love this Make Art Station. Had it for a few years. Great for me with dexterity problems as well. Magnets instead of tape. Happy New Year. Carol, I hadn't even thought of that. You've got that ease then.
Yeah, that's right. Because, like I said, they're very strong magnets, so you only just need to place them down. So if you are somebody that suffers with dexterity,
definitely,
it would be a great tool for you.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So well done to all of you getting those. We have also got some blending tools that we're going to give you a little chance to get as well. We're basically kind of wanting to equip you with everything that you would probably need for your crafting journey in terms of essentials throughout this year, I suppose.
That's right, yeah. Like I say, if you're somebody that's sort of like thinking, wanting to get into a new hobby, wanting to try, maybe you're already sort of like a paper crafter, but you haven't tried stamping and inks and blending. This is all of these tools and inks that we've got in this today are perfect to get you started for the first time.
Definitely.
And they make everything easy as well. So if you've got your blending tools, it's going to make using the ink pads easier or the spray inks easier.
Definitely. We've opened them up because we aren't going to use them. But we'll just give you a little look, of course, of what you get in there. So you are getting those then blending tools, which of course you always see being used. You are also getting the extras in terms of the applicators, which a lot of people obviously just pop the Velcro on the bottom and kind of pop it onto
that's it. It's a really good idea because it means that you don't get them muddled up.
Yes, 20 of those. These are all Ranger as well, so they're absolute quality. And then you've got that detail blending tool. So is this kind of like where you can really get into the areas of precision?
So if you've got, maybe you've got a stencil that's got really intricate detail. With these, you're going to be able to get into all those smaller areas that you might want to be putting some ink into. Maybe you've got you've stamped something that's got a fine detail. You could be using those to colour your stamped images as well. So they're a really great tool.
Absolutely brilliant. So you can get all of these today for £29.12. No, we're going lower.
What?
Oh, okay. I thought she'd put it because it was like a weird price.
Yeah,
I was like,
that sounded like a deal price, didn't it already?
Yeah, no, we'll go, okay, we'll go instead to under £20.
Wow.
So absolutely brilliant to have those tools that you'll use, to have those precision tools, and of course to have the extras in terms of those blending tools that you're seeing as well is absolutely brilliant. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. We do have 3 pick and mixes on the show as well, and I know you love a pick and mix. We've got the sprays, we've sort of set them all up just there. We've also got the stickles that we can see here as well, and then on top of that we've got the distress oxides as well. So there's 3 different pick and mixes that we'll kind of talk through and go through for you as well. If we start with the ink pads, shall we? Do you want me to move these over for you a little bit?
Okay.
There you go, give you a bit of space. So these are £7.98 each, but if you would like to, you could get 3 for £19.39, which saves you £4.55. I can see that the pumice has almost sold out, so if you do want the pumice, we are incredibly limited on that one. Others are slightly limited, but have got a much better kind of availability. To have all of these colours available as well.
I know.
Brilliant.
You've got a whole rainbow of colours there. I mean, these are great. They're a pigment and a dye-based. They're almost like a hybrid, so they're water reactive, so they're great for sort of creating your techniques on your backgrounds.
Okay.
You know, create splattering effects. You can use them through your stencils. They layer on top of each other, so whereas sometimes other ink brands of ink pads, if you try to put a blue on top of a green, it would make it kind of muddy. These don't. Yes, They kind of layer on top of each other, which I can show you when we do a bit of demonstration. You can watercolour with them, so you can pop them down and you can use them with a paintbrush and some water. But just to get the variety of colours we've got is incredible, and to get them on a pick and mix.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
To get a saving on something like this.
You know, and again, Tim Holtz, you know you're getting top quality ink.
Yeah, of course.
And those, like I say, those amazing colourways.
I love that one, Mermaid Lagoon. That
I know.
Got there as
I
well.
love the names of them. When
I do.
Yeah, they make you want to use them because you're like, oh, they just sound so umptious and
they do,
lovely.
Don't they?
Yeah.
Dried marigold that we've got just there, crushed olive as well. They just describe exactly what you're actually seeing, don't they? In terms of the colours that we're seeing. So much. Villainous potion.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I know.
That makes me
that gives me sort of like a Halloween, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Broken china that we're seeing there. So we've got all of these amazing colours that are all actually included today within this pick and mix that we're actually seeing, and pumice stone that we've got just there as well. So a really, really fabulous opportunity. This one is the one that's almost gone. I think we've got 5 chances left there on pumice stone. Brushed corduroy is also very, very limited. We've got less than 10 of those available as well. So good luck. Wild honey limited also. So good luck with those. All you need to do is you just need to pop 3 into your basket, and the website will do it for you. It will automatically give you that saving. If you just want to add one, absolutely, you can add one there for £7.98. It's totally up to you. But it is great, isn't it, with a pick and mix to get those additional savings as well that you can get there. So say £4.55 if you want to put 3 into your baskets, then you will get that automatically taken off you. Okay, we have a couple of other pick and mixes as well. So we have got the sprays as well. So how different are the sprays than the ink pads?
Your sprays are going to work very similar to your distress, because these are the distress oxide sprays. The only difference is you can be creating sort of like a paint splatter. You can pop them onto some cling film and sort of create like I'm trying to think, like a crinkled effect with them. You can mix them together. They're just really lovely, and again the colourways coordinate with the ink pads perfectly. So you'll find use for both of those items, and I always think to have something in the pick and mix is handy, because if you have to buy a bundle and it's already put together, it's not necessarily always the colours that you want. Whereas if maybe you're somebody that already uses these and you've got sort of like 3 or 4 favourite colours, you can be putting them into that bundle and making that saving.
And you might want 3 of the same.
That's
right. Fine. You could be thinking, well, actually, I want 3 of the same. It's the one I know I use all the time. Or you can use different ones. It's totally up to you. We've only got 2 left of frayed burlap and carved pumpkin. We've got 3 left of the antique linen that we can see there as well. And then we're also limited in dried marigold, pumice and broken china and twisted citron. So a lot of these are quite limited, the last 2s, 3s that are available. They are £8.75. So, of course, but if you want to, you can get 3 of these for £14.96 instead, which, of course, gives you that additional saving of £11.29 that you can see on this. So a really, really fabulous opportunity to be able to take advantage of this. We've got such brilliant low prices that we can see today, of course, across all of these pick and mixes that we have. So that is the opportunity to get your inks or, of course, your sprays. It's totally up to you which way. But a good way to be able to obviously set off and start your new year with these deals that you've actually got as well.
Exactly. Look, you know, if you've not brought these before, take advantage of the offers. And
I do like it with the inks as well. You know, sometimes when you use a paintbrush actually with them as well, because it's not automatically what you think, but...
No, and because if you use your glass mat with them, if you pop them down, down on, you can pick that colour up with your brush and your water, and then obviously it'll wipe clean after. You know, they're really they're not messy. If that makes sense. You can create all these different textures and backgrounds, and then, like I say, it cleans off your surfaces.
Yeah, definitely. So really, really brilliant chances there for you with these pick and mixes. We've got such a vast amount of colours, of course, that you can see with these as well. And it's totally up to you. Do you want 3 of the same colour? Do you want 3 different colours? Do you want 2 of one of another? You can really, really make that decision, of course, yourself. And that's what's so, so lovely about a pick and mix. As I mentioned, carved pumpkin, frayed burlap, Kish Flamingo, got a lot going limited now, antique linen, twisted citron, pumice, broken china, nearly all of them, squeezed lemonade and dried marigold are all now sitting with limited last couple of chances that are available for you to be able to get them. So don't sit back and miss out on them. Final pick and mix. I'm really excited to see these, I have to say. They're a bit different, aren't they?
They are. So these are sort of like your glitter glues. So these are great for popping your accents onto things.
Yeah.
Again, the colourways coordinate with the sprays and the ink pads perfectly. They're really intense glitter as well. When you squeeze them out, they really are gorgeous.
I love a bit of glitter.
Yeah,
and whenever you've got that.
If I can put a bit of sparkle or bling onto something.
100%, always. And again, another saving. So if you want to get 4 of these, then you can get these for £10.94, which will give you that saving of £4 as well. So you'll basically be getting 1 for free and a little bit of an extra 1 for free as well, like 1 and a bit for free by choosing those 4 colours. Got pretty good quantities across all of these, to be honest with you. Most limited are True Blue, grapefruit and black diamond, but pretty decent sort of quantities with these. I can see Sue jumping in there, getting 8 as well. Well done to you. Massive, massive congratulations on these. They're going to be lovely. Should we have a little play with them?
Yes, let's go for it.
We will. A lot of people coming through as well for that station. That obviously we are seeing you using this there, so you can still take advantage of that amazing £10 discount that we have on that. So down to £24.99 from £34.99. Barbara, Kathleen and Janet done lots and lots of you coming through and getting that, so well done.
So I'm just going to pop my mouth.
Like, what do we do? Yeah,
what should we go for? Where should we go for? Definitely. So I'm just going to use some of our distress inks.
Yeah.
So I've got my Salvage Patina, which is sort of like a really nice,
it's a lovely colour, isn't it?
So you can, if you're wanting to just pop it straight on to create some texture onto a background, you can literally just use your blending tool and go direct into your ink pad. Load up your foam. Yeah. And then just with a gentle circular motion, then start putting that colour down onto your cardstock.
Beautiful turquoise, isn't it?
So you can use them like that, like I say, straight away, and you can see how juicy they are.
Is there like a certain cardstock you'd recommend for these? Or
this is just some plain, super smooth white cardstock I've got here. Okay. You could go for a mixed media card. Yep. You could go with a watercolour. If you're going to perhaps be using them like a watercolour paint, you could use some watercolour card or paper. But I'm just putting down my first colour. So then I'm going to then swap and change. And I'm going to bring in my picked raspberry.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to, like you say, if you get yourself some Velcro, you can pop your pads onto the bottom of your
Just so easy, isn't it, to have your pad for each colour?
I love the vibrancy of these colours too, yeah.
Oh,
so we can
that
just...
mix is lovely, isn't it?
It is, and they'll mix together. Can you see how they're sort of like creating a third colourway there? The more you blend them, the more they'll sort of like merge into each other. So I'll bring a bit more of that down here. And these magnets on this mat are perfect for this because they just hold it in place. Right, so then if I then swap again, so I'm going to bring in my squeezed lemonade. This one is one I haven't tried before, but look at that. Yeah. I'm all for the fresh colours now. Christmas is out the way, isn't it? It's New Year.
Yeah, exactly.
You want a bit of vibrancy,
I'm ready for some sun in all
Yeah.
Gosh, my tree's not down yet. No, is yours?
No. I said to Kat earlier, I'm like itching to get it. I just need a bit of time to get it down.
That's the thing. I think like I love mine being up, but then you want it clean your house.
Yeah, you do. It's almost like a spring clean, isn't it? Then. So you can see I've just bringing that in again, just to create.
Last 4 chances now on the pumice as well. If you do want to take advantage of this pick and mix offer. So remember, if you put 3 into your basket, then you'll get the 3 for £19.39. So you'll get that saving of £4.55.
So you could leave it like that if you wanted to, but then if you bring in some water.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab myself a little bit of kitchen roll too.
Crushed olive as well has just come down to the last few chances, just to let you know.
So if we then, because like I said, with these they're all water reactive. So if we just give it a spray. And just leave that for a second, and then if you can either use a heat gun if you wanted to, or I'm just going to dab. Can you see how it's starting to go speckled and lift that colour off? So you can do that, or if you're wanting to have more of sort of like a droplet of water, I'll try and see if I can pick some up and just dab it on to give some bigger, so you can sort of remove your colour off to give you all different sort of effects. Each time it's going to create, so can you see now it's starting to lift that colour, make it sort of look a bit...
like distressed, isn't it?
Distressed, yeah. So you could just leave it like that now and then pop your topper on if you're wanting to do a background. Or then you could bring in a stencil, say. So if I swap and change my card, another technique you can do with them is if I'll bring in a different colour this time. Let's go for tea dye.
Yeah.
This is a nice one because it's sort of like a muted colour. So this is great. If you're somebody that likes sort of like a shabby chic effect on your cards, you can use this just to ink the edges of something and make it look distressed. It's one of those sort of like nice muted colours. So I'll bring that in. I'm just going to pop some of this all over. And then I'm going to bring in, it's nice, isn't it, that one? I'm going to bring in our darker brown then. And just get myself...
You know those archival inks as well? Would they be able to stamp on top of something?
They
like
will,
this?
so I can show you how we can stamp on top. So if I then bring in the darker colour, I can sort of mix those colours together. And you don't have to pick up every time. You can sort of if you want it to be sort of darker in places and lighter in other places, you can do that. But if I would just keep bringing that colour around. And then I was just going to show you then how we can bring... did you have was there a yellowy one over there, Shares? Like,
yellow colour?
Yeah, was there like a mustard? Was there a mustardy one?
Mustard seed?
That's great. Could I pinch that one? Would that be all right?
Let me open it for you.
And then I was just going to... So then I'm just going to bring a bit more of our lighter colour. Thank you very much. So if I'm just going to pop some of this lighter brown back on again, just to sort of blend those together. So then what you can do at that point then is if I bring in my stencil and pop your stencil over the top. So if I place that over the top and then just pop our magnets down just to hold that in place. And then I'm going to bring in the mustard. Just And put my lids back on, so I'm tidying as I go. Right, so then if I pick up some of our mustard now, you'll see how you can sort of, like I say, they layer on top of each other rather than sort of making sort of like a muddy colour, which you'd expect things to do if you're putting sort of like a different shade on top of a different shade. They will. This will just go over the top. So I'm just going to do that quickly. So if I remove that now, you'll see it's give us that texture. But then what you can do, if I just give this a what, because all of that ink on there, you don't necessarily want to waste.
No, of course.
So if I bring in another piece of card, I'm just going to pop that down. And then if I give this a spray with my water, just to sort of awaken that ink on the top. And then if I'm just going to move that, and then if I just go over, pop that down, just bring a bit of kitchen towel in just to sort of press down.
Yes.
All over. And then if I lift this up, you'll see.
Oh, wow, how clever.
It's give you another effect on another piece of card. And you could keep going with that. You could keep working that. You could layer that sort of, if that's then dry, you could be sort of popping it down and sort of creating almost like a...
different images.
Bringing different textures and into your backgrounds. And all you need to do is wait for it to dry. And then it's ready to go, or you can just pop it straight with your heat gun on it.
Yeah, of course.
But then if we then wanted then to bring in, I'm just going to pop that to one side, a stamp with our archival. All I need to do then, I'm just going to pick some of these flowers. So
nice.
you can then, like I say, this is great for giving a really crisp image when you do some stamping. So if it's not necessarily something you're wanting to stamp and colour, but you actually just want to pop it onto a background like this, your archival is great for that.
And these are your bold flowers.
So you can see.
Oh, look at that. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. So we could create a background just by doing this. We could just be popping these randomly all over, but it just shows how crisp that black ink is.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And I would just keep doing. Again, you could fussy cut these out now and use them as decor on a, you know, if you've got a topper, you could be cutting these out and popping them onto a card or something.
Absolutely. Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're just really, all of them are really versatile and work really well together. So that's those.
Gorgeous.
So
very popular as well with the archivals with both the black and the sepia. So remember that today and today only, it's the first time we've done it, they have gone down to under £10. So we're looking at £9.99 for each of those archival inks. Those stamps that we just saw just there as well, it is your Simon Hurley, it's your Bold Flowers slimline stamp set that we've actually got. I think it's the first time that we've actually had this on the show, and we've got this for you for an absolutely fabulous deal price once again today. We've taken it to £9.99, and of course flowers we just know that you use constantly, don't you?
Yeah,
so
they're timeless, aren't they?
And I like how you just sort of like took a bit off. So is it all like breaking up into small stamps?
This, I absolutely love this stamp because if I turn it that way, you could literally pop that onto your block and use it as a whole background. But it's almost like a jigsaw puzzle. If I sort of...
Oh, how clever is that?
Bend it like you can see. So if you just wanted to use that little bit of foliage there, it just pops out.
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this.
No, I've not. That's brilliant.
It's just like I like anything that's like multi-use. So like I say, I would definitely use that, literally just stamp it straight on and use the whole background. But the fact you can then pick out the little bits of flowers and like I say, foliage where you want them, you're getting more for your money.
Yeah, 100%. I think we've got a few more as well from Simon Hurley. So we've got the fresh cut flowers that you can see here. Exact same principle. So you can see there that it looks like one big stamp, but it's got all of those different peel apart little bits. So you can make different backgrounds, different dimensions, of course, with these as well. And again, we're going to take this down to £9.99. It's the first time these have ever even been on HobbyMaker, and you're getting that fabulous discount price that we've got. And if nobody's actually used, used stamps before, it's got all of your details of how to use them as well. I think they're the only two with that effect, where it looks like one big stamp and then kind of goes down into almost that jigsaw puzzle. But I have got a few others. Now, this one, I just want to share this one with you, because this is made in USA. This one, as you can see here, I love this. How fun is this?
I know. It's great, isn't it?
Such fun images, isn't it? All the details that we're actually getting to see, and we've got "we mermaid" for each other. You've got "call me on my," and then different options there. So you've got your cellophane, "you're shamazing," "happy birthday," "I treasured your friendship," and then you can see you've got all of the animals. You know, you've got all these "let's catch up." You've got your treasure trove. You've got your bubbles, your seahorses, your starfishes that you see in there. It's brilliant because you can almost dress them up with like little necklaces and things like that. So 30 stamps in that, big sizes as well, for an amazing £9.99 today for you to be able to get that one. So that one is the chance for Mythical Mermaids. We've then got your Caroling Squad, so a bit of a Christmas vibe one. So people are, we had a message earlier and it was like only 6 months so we start Christmas crafting again.
It's true.
So you might as well get it.
I know some people that will be crafting now
whilst,
whilst they've got their Christmas craft stash. They'll be making next year's already.
So ready to go,
I think for crafters, you can be creating Christmas all year round.
Yeah, very true. I love that.
I know.
Jingle bells, someone smells. That'd be the one Barry would be using, isn't it? Like, that's for the children. So 19 stamps in that one, and that is £9.99 for you to be able to get them. And again, it is a Christmas one, but you don't need to use that for Christmas. You don't need to use the dog just for Christmas. The musical notes, the presents can be for birthdays. There's a lot that you'd use actually all year round as well. Woof means Merry Christmas in dog. Brilliant. And then I've got Trampoline Friends. You've got Jump for Your Dreams, Jumping By to Stay, I Believe in You, or Jumping By to See You, things like that we've got in terms of sentiments. Happy Birthday as well, Never Give Up. I'm so flipping excited. Congratulations as well. You've got the headphones, you've got Hi, you've got little dogs, you've got the rabbits that you're seeing there, so a selection of different animals. Gorgeous tree image that we're seeing. And I Believe in You if you want to pick people up. So really, really amazing just how much you've got, that large trampoline that we're seeing as well. And again, we're taking that down to £9.99 for you to get this. That's for 25 different stamps. And I mean, that huge central tree image is just fabulous.
I think woodland themes are really on trend at the moment as well. Sort of squirrels, raccoon. They're a really on trend thing to have in your stash.
Yeah. Without a doubt. One other that we've got as well from Simon Hurley, which is this one, which is Bestest Friends that we've got here. And so sweet. Such sweet images, but also to actually have, your balloons, to have your sentiments, cheers, you did it, party, happy birthday, your hugs, I'm here for you. It's just fantastic, isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely look that we're seeing just there. Forgot my caffeine, rain or shine. These are all brand new today, and we're giving you such a huge kind of selection of stamps for a brilliant price of £9.99 on that one. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've got that. Did you want to do a little more?
We can. Should we have a go with some of the sprays?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So I've got a little tub here. This is just for me to spray into, just so it doesn't go, because I didn't want to sort of like wreck the lovely wooden counter. So what I could show you actually is, I said to you about using some cling film to create almost like a crinkly technique. We could have a go with that. So I'm just going to...
Kat just thought you were walking around your cling film.
Just, wrapping things up. Yeah. So if I get myself some... Just
brilliant.
That off. And don't worry about it being sort of...
wrinkled.
Flat. You want it to have that sort of like wrinkly effect. You don't want it to be too flat and crisp. So what I'll do then, so if I just pick a couple of sprays, give your sprays a good shake before you use them. Actually, I'll probably do two at the same time. Yeah. Just to make sure all that pigment's mixed.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'll just give my So I've got 3 colours here. I've got the Twisted Citron, I've got Kitsch Flamingo, and I've got the Squeeze Lemonade.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop some in there. And you can be really random with this. There's no sort of, you spray it wherever you think. And I'm just going to bring in my green. And then I might put a bit more pink in. You do you at this point.
Yes,
you go with what you want.
You feel like.
So then I'm just going to pop my card down now. I'm going to bring myself a little bit of kitchen roll in again, just to press that down. And this is something that you can get yourself a couple of pieces of card and do more than one at the same time. Wow, so can you see that gives you that sort of effect?
And you could make quite a few of these, couldn't you, in a row? And then you've got loads ready to kind of...
Yeah, that's it. So I wouldn't waste any of my ink that's in there. I'd go in again now with a secondary piece of card and just press down again. Because each time you do it, they're going to be slightly different because you're going to pick up a little bit more of one colour than the other. So if I go again, you'll see it's picked up. But then if you've got sort of a gap where you could then, perhaps then, if I just... You could then just go straight on and give yourself a different texture with it.
Yeah. They're fun, aren't they?
They are. They're just fun to play with. And then all you need to do then is just pop them to one side, allow them to dry. Yeah. So then another thing you can do with them, I just pop myself a piece in, is if you give them... I'm going to spray my card with a bit of water first, just to dampen it. And then if we come in and just... Again, bring it in.
Lots of people sitting with these in baskets as well. So you can get 3 today for $14.96. Yeah, that's £11.29 saving. So you're getting more than one bottle for free today. Or you can buy them individually for £8.75. I mean, it's making them £5 a bottle, isn't it? It's taking them down to basically £4.99 a bottle. We are almost out. Frayed burlap, there's 1 left. There's 2 left of your card pumpkin, your antique linen, and your Kitsch Flamingo. A couple left of Twisted Citron as well. So if you want those ones, they are about to sell out.
So you see, all I literally did, just sprayed down my colour. I've popped another piece of card on the top of it, given it a gentle rub, and then I've created sort of 2 backgrounds out of 1 spray. So you'll just keep going and keep playing, play with textures. You can pop string into them and put your string onto your card and create sort of like a swirly effect with them. If we go back to like the actual ink pads, you can be doing your sort of like marbly effect. So if I bring in, if you sort of pop them down onto your surface directly. Yeah. So we'll have a bit of purple. We'll have a bit of this blue colour again, the Salvage Patina. Yeah. And then if I bring in, let's have a bit of the lemonade. So if I bring those in, and then if I just spray directly onto my mat, your glass mat or your surface, and then if I then just bring in my card and kind of like just smoosh it down, give it a twist if you want to. And then if I do it again and just keep sort of like rotating and pressing, you'll see you get that sort of...
But a totally different effect, isn't it?
You do. And then if you want it sort of like to run a little bit more, just give it don't add your ink, just add more water. Yeah. And you can sort of manoeuvre it around then. You can create runs if you want to. But you'll see it gives you that sort of like marbly effect.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
And then, like I say, you can go in with your spray, with your heat gun and dry it directly or just pop it to one side. But then you've got this still on your mat. Don't waste anything with these inks. Just keep going. If you've got some white cardstock, just keep collecting it because you don't want to waste a drop.
And that's what's so good about having that mat, the 12 by 12 size as well, is that you're not going to waste any of it on. No. It's all kind of going to sit there.
That's it.
For you to pick it up.
And if you think it's not picking up, just give it an extra spray with more water because then it's going to sort of like pick it up. You can sort of like run it along. But you can see how that's sort of like more muted. So that one where it was more vibrant, with the same ink then you've got sort of like a more pastel-y colour because you've added more water and sort of muted it down a little bit. Just keep picking it up until you've got none left on your mat. Yeah. And before you know it, you'll have like so many pieces that then you can die cut into, so you could be using them to die cut for your toppers, stamp onto them, just put them behind your if you've got card toppers already, you can be using them as backgrounds. There's so many, you'll have such fun with
I think that's the thing, it
keep
is.
playing.
It's enjoyable, isn't it?
And using different, spray them onto some bubble wrap, and then place your card on, and you'll have that sort of like bubbled effect.
With the foam, it's nice.
Yeah, that's right. Your shaving foam. Yeah, there's so many different techniques, and if you go onto sort of like the internet, YouTube, there'll be hundreds of inspiration ideas on there for you.
Just want to really quickly mention as well the washi tape, because it's almost sold out. People have spotted this online, as they do, so they have almost gone. So we will just give you a look at this. So we will start across with this one first. Do you love washi tape?
I do love washi tape. It's kind of like one of those things that I've got a kind of weird obsession with. Anybody that I work with here knows that I'm like, anything craft I collect. But this is something I've got rolls and rolls and rolls.
Yes,
I like to just tear it and create sort of like a texture onto like a card or a scrapbook page. You can use it to do like decorative borders, in journals and things like that, on your pages. There's so many different uses for it, even just to be like creating a border around something, or just for your mats and layers and things.
This one, it was first on, and it's only been on once. It's almost sold out already, but it's been on once, and it was on at £13.49. Just noticed that the price has come in cheaper, so we're at £11.49, so we're already £2 lower than it's ever been seen at. Should we go lower anyway? Yeah? Okay. Last chances to be able to get this. So today, you're getting 7 rolls of washi tape, £6.
Wow.
What? That's a better than half-price deal.
Yeah.
So £13.49 previously. Instead today, £6 for you to be able to get that. It is because we are super-duper limited on this. We've got people multi-buying with it whilst they can. And they're fabulous, the kind of designs you've got on these as well. You know, the wording that's on them, the hearts, the lovely kind of imagery that we've got. I'm down to single figures. Yeah, it's going to sell out. Well done if you managed to get that. I do have a second option as well for you to be able to get. So again, you've got another 6 rolls in this one. It's been on air once before, £13.49. We're already lower than that price. We are going to be doing you a massive discount deal for you to be able to get this. And you can see, again, so unique in terms of those colours that we're seeing. And actually, I'm thinking like the one here would really work with your background.
Yes, they would. I love those because I feel like the tones that are in that packet you could use for any male, female. Spring. There's darker colours in there that you could use. Yeah, they're a really nice pack. Yeah, I want that one myself.
Well, £6. You need to run off, go and grab them really quickly. So they are going to sell out as well. I think we're just going to have a little surprise coming on. I can hear Liam in the gallery. He's saying, jump to a break. I've got something to show you. I don't know what it is, but we will find out in a moment. Stay there. I imagine with bated breath whenever Liam does come on and do us a cheeky deal. So something exciting is coming up right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, I'm just saying how good he smells. I was like, oh, this is lovely.
Yeah. Christmas, isn't it?
Hey, Christmas, yeah, you got your new scents. What have we got? I've got absolutely no clue what we're about to do.
If I'm honest, these arrived, didn't they, Julie?
Yes, they did.
About an hour and a half ago.
Oh, really?
So whatever is under here has arrived an hour and a half ago into the warehouse.
Okay, so that's why I've not seen it.
So what it is, nobody knows what it is. Kat doesn't know what it is. She doesn't even know the prices. I've got a sticky note.
Okay.
I've not given it to Kat. I've kept it.
Right, you've got the sticky note. Okay.
I'm going to stick it down here so no one can see it.
Okay.
But this basically, we here at HobbyMaker or Gempoil Craft, there's obviously Stone Street, Jewellery Maker and as HobbyMaker. We need storage, don't we? Everyone needs storage. So what we have done as a collective, we have brought storage together.
Okay, brilliant.
And it's just arrived. So we have got our allocation.
Okay, so we're getting it straight on.
And I was just like, well, what's the point in hanging around? 100%. It's January. Yes. Everybody wants to sort out their messy rooms
do,
and they want to
you?
get tidy and all that sort of stuff, don't they?
Absolutely.
So I thought we'll just do it now. And if I'm being completely honest, because we're doing it first, even though we've taken the allocation, let's just see what happens, shall we?
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
if it sells out and someone just goes onto the website and then all of a sudden Joymaker stock becomes available, oops, not my problem.
There we are. Right.
So do you want to see my first?
I want to see what you've got.
Do you want to see my first storage?
Yes, please. Go on then. Oh, he's underneath like a magician.
No, I haven't, Kat, all right?
Brilliant, okay.
Kat's being filthy, isn't she? A pure filth. So, first of all, we have got our beautiful, in fact, I'll turn it this way, is 0.75 litre storage. Now, this is perfect because it is airtight.
Yes,
it's got your little handles there.
Yeah.
We're bringing 12, just put the graphic straight in, Kat, $12.99, because I promise you, the prices are ridiculous. Because we've worked together and we've brought a massive quantity.
The more you buy, the lower you can always go, isn't it?
But also, this is perfect for your pencils. So anything like your pencils, your pens. I definitely should have brought some pens. Oh, yeah, here we go.
There you go. Paintbrushes.
Let's do some...
Seed beads, if you were
doing Joymaker, seed beads. There you go. So you can put all your paintbrushes in here. But it's just fantastic. It's a nice little, all your tortians. Here you go. Some of your...
All these bits here.
Which ones are these ones? Oh, yeah, some of our Spectrum Noir. You can stick them in there. So basically, you can fit quite a bit in, and you can really get organised. So January is all about organisation, isn't it?
Yeah. But also, I think it's neat for things like, I always talk about Lego, like little cars if you wanted to. You could put your... this could absolutely be in your garage if you wanted, couldn't it? For all your screws and things like that. It doesn't need to just be craft.
No, and you can, and it stacks up as well, so it's got the grooves, so then you can, if you buy multiples, you can stack up
as many
and all
as
that
you want.
stuff. Yeah, you can put as many as you want.
Yeah.
Now, already, everybody's multi-buying. I'll be honest, when we ordered these, it was about 9 months ago. It's taken a long time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And 9 months ago, we were nowhere near the size what HobbyMaker is now, because we was only, 1 year and 2 months old. So we only brought 100.
Oh, okay.
So there's only 100 of this.
Right, okay.
So if you want it, you're going to have to be quick. Because it's not $12.99. Can we do a minute clock, Kat? Because... oh, sorry, Dan, can you put your clock in, please? Because the price is actually a bit ridiculous.
Okay, let's do it.
Whatever I decide today, everybody else has to match.
We'll have to follow suit, okay.
So we're dictating the price, really.
You're dictating the price, which always means you're going to go the lowest anyway.
Yeah, so Joymaker and Stone Street will have to go to the lowest price possible. Because they can't sell it now for $4.99. I mean, right now, before we came on out, I think I checked this elsewhere, Kat, and it was about $4.99, $6.99.
Oh, easily, because whenever you go into just like a Superstar, for example, you see things like this. And with those strength, in terms of the strength and the clips and everything, that is what you'd be looking at.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
And,
So are you going to go lower than that?
Yeah.
Okay. You're just giving a little...
I actually haven't really decided where I'm going to go.
So we've got Lisa and Margaret. In fact, we've got Waits on the phone lines now. We've got Jane and Michaela. Our allocation is only 100, like Liam said. They've arrived an hour and a half ago. So obviously, you've come on. We've been on air then, so we didn't even know they were here.
Nobody knew they were here. I got an inkling this morning that they may or may not arrive, and I just decided, you know what, I'm just going to do it.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
It's not $12.99.
Go on.
$3.99.
Oh, my word.
$3.99, just straight down, Kat. No messing about.
I'd be going craft, I would now be going kitchen, I'd be going garage, I'd be thinking of everything that you want stored, batteries, little cables, things like that.
That's the thing, it's not just craft, is it? It's everything.
Yeah. And you've seen how much we actually fitted in there. It wasn't even full, so even a smaller size box,
I mean,
it's actually...
these Spectrum Noir pens are actually quite, the Aqua pens.
Yeah.
They're actually quite big, aren't they?
Yeah. Wow, a lot of them.
Fit quite a bit in there.
Yeah, and then you're ready to just go travel on the go, aren't you? Because it's just, take that with you. Pop in little projects if you want to. Okay.
All your die cuts, all sorts.
We already have more in baskets than we have availability.
Told you.
So we are already over allocated. Sue's just got 3, Michelle's got 2, Lisa's got 4, Lancashire's got 5 of those, 2 for Sarah, 6 for Jane, 2 for Michaela there, 2 for Georgina, and that's because you can stack them up.
Yeah, I think 100% because you can stack them up. I would multiply as many as you want. I mean, I actually use these for all my toiletries.
That's a good idea. Yes, and you can see through, which is what I love, is that you can see exactly what's in it.
Yeah, and sorry, Kat was just saying to me, you would use them, but they've only just arrived, so they're not in your bathroom. Yeah, they are, Kat, because I paid $9.99 for mine, so...
Well, I don't know why you're doing that. I bet you
I know, yeah.
Now you've paid $3.99.
Now I can buy some more, right?
No, because they're going to be sold out.
Well, no, yeah.
So no.
Yeah. So...
Okay, amazing.
Should we just move on? They're gone.
They're going to be sold out. We're well over.
Now, the best one is yet to come.
Keep on the phone line.
That's all I'm going to say, is you need to keep watching, because the best is yet to come.
Okay, go on
then. But first...
Right.
How about some little... So these are your 0.3 storage boxes, and I love the colours.
I love that it says small but strong as well.
Yeah, well, they are, aren't they? Shall we...
Yeah.
Let's undo them. Now, one thing that I have done on this, I actually didn't order any of these.
Okay. But we've got them.
I've just nicked them from Sewing Street.
Brilliant, why not?
And then I thought... Because Sewing Street's brought a lot of these, because they are perfect for your sewing bits, like all your needles. Yeah, so I've not only nicked them, I've also bundled them. So you do actually get 6.
Oh, so you're
going to get 2
sets?
packs.
Oh,
so you're going to get 6 of them. So
Okay.
I've nicked even more than I should have.
Right, brilliant.
They don't know.
It's all right, they'll come in tomorrow. And...
They left at 2
Of course
p.m.
they did.
because
they're at home
Sewing
after the
Street
show.
just like to clock off early.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them haven't come back after Christmas, to be fair to them.
So we've got 6. So you're going to get 6. So it's £10 per pack.
Yeah, £10 a pack, $9.99, and then $9.99.
Yeah.
So you will get 2. I promise you will get 2. I just only brought 1 sample over, and then
perfect.
I realised, you know what, I'm going to be naughty, and I'll just bundle
instead.
it.
Brilliant.
There we go. So that proof that you get 6.
Do you know what this would be really nice of? You know when you do your cutouts and everything like that, and you've got all your little bits that you fussy cut, you kind of keep them ready again to kind of take on the go with you.
That's the thing, isn't it? Perfect for that. And if you are a sewer, then you can use them for all your needles or your little bits of fabric. Kat, what's that thing that you do?
Probably.
What? EPP, English paper piecing, all your little hexagons, is it? You put all them in?
Yeah. Put them in. Yep. Good idea. Right, 10% of the stock's gone. We've got no idea of price.
Now,
at the
this is
moment.
worrying.
Go on.
That's not your price.
No.
I'm not even going to give you a minute clock because it is just ludicrous.
Okay, go on.
$8.99.
$8.99, and that's for 6?
For 6.
Oh,
so you're not even paying the price for 1.
No, so you're getting a buy one, get one free deal and a pound off as well.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I don't know what you could spend
and again,
that
you
pound
can
on, but
see
you could
how
spend it on someone else, couldn't you?
it goes towards your basic packaging, you know.
Yeah.
But you can see, of course, how well they stack up as well. So, of course, you're going to be getting 6 of these. You could stack all 6 of them up. You could place them next to each other. Plus, they're in our warehouse.
Yeah, they are all in
So
our
they're ready to
warehouse.
go.
So they'll start to be dispatched from tomorrow.
Brilliant. Okay.
So tomorrow onwards, and they'll be on.
You can multi-buy. I can see Carol's multi-buying this multi-buy already. Lisa has as well. Dorothy has. Jean has. So a lot of people multi-buying. It's that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight for you to be able to take advantage of this.
How many of these left, Kat? Yeah, the long ones. The first one we did. There's not many left.
No.
I will check out quickly.
Yes, yeah.
Because if Dave gets his hands on them, he'll just finish them off, won't he?
He'll just have them all, won't he, himself, probably? Because we just love to have them here. So they are both brilliant price that you've got. Angela's just come through here. I'm going to dob you into sewing. No! Won't admit to having bought them, though. We'll dob you in, Angela.
Don't worry, Angela. I'm not bothered. What are they going to do?
He's in charge.
Sack
it don't
me.
matter. Yeah, exactly. There we are. OK, so we've got 4 minutes. Is there anything else you wanted to squeeze in?
Now, this is the big one.
Go on,
this is the one that every crafter needs.
Right.
And 100%,
this
is going to go the fastest. I've brought a big quantity of this.
Yeah.
Because it is fantastic.
OK, so we've had 100 of the others. We've got
Are you ready for
double
this?
the stock of
Now,
this
this
one,
is perfect for crafters.
Go on, Magician Liam.
I mean, this is going to break everything, isn't it? You ready?
I just don't want you to pull it up yet. I saved it. My hand was there. Oh, wow. How many's in this?
So this is a massive box.
Yes.
But are you ready for this?
Yeah, go on. Good.
So it's got a little handle.
And it's got handles.
So they are HobbyMaker
HobbyMaker
colours.
colours,
We did it on purpose.
Of course.
So little handles,
Take it with
right?
you, yes.
But also, inside, not only do you get...
Wow. Oh, my. And they've
So you
all
get
got
a smaller one,
yes,
and then
yeah.
a slightly bigger one,
brilliant.
and they've all got handles and your lids. They are. This is the one for
so
crafters. Any
good.
crafter needs these.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, if you've just sort of managed to buy all the bits you've got today from all the different brands, you could be putting your cardstock in here, you could be putting your pens in here, you could be going for your alcohol inks, you could be going for everything, couldn't you? To take projects with you, to have them on your desk, you know, at craft shows.
And you're just really going to clear up your craft. I mean, Julie's looking at this being like,
she's ready to really get that.
I am. I'm eyeing them up as we speak.
The amount of craft stuff Julie's got, she probably needs about 50 of these boxes.
I was just thinking they're good for these ink pads that we've just
They
had
are,
on.
100%, aren't they, Jo?
So you're getting a 30 litre, was it, Kat? A 13, a 7 and a 5 litre.
So shall I just... I love how strong they are. I love
Yeah, they
that
are
you can
really,
feel
really
that quality,
sturdy.
can't you?
So when we was looking at buying storage, we
I'll put some
wanted
things in.
affordable, but also really, really sturdy.
Definitely, and that's what you've got, haven't you? And like this is just the mid-size, and you're just going to see how much I'm going to put in this. So we're at $79.99,
which is a great price. If you think about $79.99, so that divided by a box is about $26.66 a box, right? This is when it gets a little bit silly.
Go on.
Because HobbyMaker is known for doing ridiculous prices.
Right, okay.
Can we have a minute clock, please, Dan?
Ooh, okay. Go on then.
If we're going to do the price that I'm thinking, because
yeah.
this is going to dictate the price that Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker have to do.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street will not like the price that I'm about to go to.
That's okay, that's why you're going to do it.
Because it's going to be
so low.
So low.
Okay, amazing.
So we need more people in baskets. Okay. Anne, Kathy, new customer, Sarah, Mrs. Jones, Sue and Anne. There's not enough in baskets. You've got 36 seconds. Okay. Otherwise, I'm going to go to $49.99 and I'm going to walk away. Okay. Because I think that's a good price. $49.99 is fantastic.
Play the game then in the next 30 seconds. We used to always play this game in Jewellery Maker, didn't we? When we used to work together and Liam used to produce on there. And we used to say the more of you that have things in baskets, the lower we'll go on price.
Like it, just do it for the people
that want
it. Because then we can justify when the managers go, oh, why did you go that low? Well, I'll just say, well, there was 200, 300 in baskets. How many is in baskets now, Kat? Okay. No, not enough.
Not enough. You've got 4 more seconds to show your interest. Carolyn, Jane, Elaine, Michelle, Maureen, Margaret, Janet, Karen, Angela, Jackie, Sue, Anne, Jennifer, Lisa, Michaela,
how many in baskets?
Doris.
70? No, not enough.
Not enough.
We need another minute clock, please.
Oh my gosh, we've got a minute left of our show.
Well, we best be quick.
Dave's tapping his arm. He's ready. He's in the aisles.
It's all right. Dave will survive. Just don't forget. So they stack all in. So when you're not using them, you can stack them all in together, and they
which is great, isn't it? To fit them all in. Yeah. But I mean, like I've literally just filled everything on the desk, and it's like still empty. There's still so much space.
And that's only that's the MIDI.
Exactly. Look how much we're getting.
Kat's just made a good point.
Here, go on.
Christmas decorations. I've literally just brought. I brought 8,000 Christmas lights for my conifers. I need somewhere to put them.
Yes,
Put them in there.
Absolutely.
Put them in a big one, that'll fit.
Also, I love
big one would fit in there, Dave, wouldn't it?
Yeah, anybody with children as well, storage, to be able to just shove under the bed, get back out, things like that. Makes it neat so they can help themselves, they can open it up, they could take this with them if they wanted to their grandmas. Right, we've got hundreds with it in baskets now. Hundreds.
So I'm just thankful that you all trusted us.
Yeah.
Because this is silly.
Are
you ready?
Yes.
$24.99.
Oh, okay. You've halved what you were going to do. So you were going to stop at $49.99 you've halved it.
And it definitely should be $49.99 because it is 100% worth $49.99.
Absolutely. Oh, my word. £25.
So Kat just said she found a price comparison, but she didn't want to show it because she said it was far too low. Do you know what that price was?
No, go on.
$36.99. There you go.
There it is.
So right now, well, in fact, it's very similar.
It is very similar, isn't it? Very similar.
$36.99. $24.99. And that's purely because we've been able to buy hundreds and hundreds
of these.
If not, I think thousands.
Which are going to be split across all of the other channels. Should we just show quickly how they fit inside each other one more time again as well? Because it is really, really handy, isn't it? That they actually...
so...
Is that one? Oh, that one next.
That one. That lid on there.
Yeah, perfect.
And that.
So good. So if you want them like that, they store perfectly, but then you get them out and you've got all 3 of those sizes that we've actually got as well.
They're going to sell out. So
yes,
if they do sell out, we will reorder them. They are a UK business.
Brilliant.
However, because of how much we wanted to order, it's taken 9 months to buy it. So to get it to us.
And you are going to feel that quality when you get these home as well. Brilliant that they've all got, of course, their handles that you've got there. We have got 120 with you sitting with this in your baskets at the moment. The phone lines... Apologies about the wait. You will get to you. You will be answered. You should have got it. But we had 200 to start with. They are going to sell out, but $24.99 today. So good luck. And remember, last couple of chances, I think, of those ones as well. The others might have sold out. There might be 1 or 2 left. Have a little look on the website. Well, thank you, Liam.
Thank you.
Always amazing when you pop on with a deal. And thank you, Julie, for those fabulous
I always interrupt
Julie. He always hijacks.
You kind of like it, then you're like, I want to buy that. So it's it's better that you wasn't upstairs buying it. It saves you some money. Now, we are coming back across to Dave is here and Anne-Marie. You've seen the amazing bits we've had from Hunky Dory, so we've got loads more to show you. So do not go anywhere. They are up right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Just after 5 o'clock. Thank you, Sherilyn, for the last 4 hours. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Haven't seen you in ages.
I know, it's been forever.
Happy Christmas, Happy New Year.
I know. I wasn't here for the whole of December.
No, I know.
So it was literally November the last time I would have been here. It's been forever.
It's been forever. Now, just to let you know what's coming up, we've got Hunky Dory with the brand new magazine, also a brand new Ultimate Card Making Collection, which I know you've already seen this afternoon, but if you haven't seen it, you're in for a treat. After that, we've got Ian here. He's the Warlock with the Crafty Witches with some digital downloadable collections as well, topper collections. And then we have Sweet Dixie. Now, that's you and me together with Sweet Sue Dix Designs the Dies, and Sweet Dixie is the brand, and they're all at sale prices coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. So if you're looking for dies, that is the hour for you. So that's live until 8 here at HobbyMaker. Can I just say a massive thank you to everybody that tuned in and ordered yesterday to make yesterday the success that it was, because wow, what a phenomenon. We had the busiest hour and most successful hour that HobbyMaker's ever had in its history.
That's amazing.
Which was phenomenal at 1 o'clock. And then the outpouring of love on social media after that was amazing as well. So thank you if you commented and got in touch and messaged and so on. We're trying to get that thermal cinch back. We're hoping, Liam said he's going to try to get it back for about a month. So if you're, because loads of you asked, so we'll try and get it back for a month. Right now, all occasions. We've had Christmas, we've had New Year, and you're thinking, okay, what's coming up? We've got Mother's Day, we've got spring, we've got all sorts of events happening during the year. Well, this is the collection for just generic gift giving.
Absolutely, every occasion covered. Yeah, it is just incredible. You have got in here, Dave, 16 different toppers.
Because I was asking you about that.
16.
Because normally a conventional hunky-dory card kit is 888, isn't it?
Yeah.
8 topper sheets,
Yeah.
8 foiled sheets, 8 printed
And
sheets.
it's usually 4 times 2.
Yeah.
To get your 8,
Yeah.
but this is 16 completely different topper sets.
Wow.
So if you were to buy all these individually, your price just for your toppers at $3.99 a topper set would be 60, I think we worked it out earlier, £63 something.
Wow.
Just £63.84.
Yeah.
Just for your topper sets,
Yeah.
if you were to buy them all individually. So not only have we brought you a great price just on your topper sets today, but that bundle price is just crazy.
Now, this was on at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and we're very well aware the audience we have at 5 o'clock is probably very different to the audience that we have at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So if you just got in, switched on, this is your opportunity to get this. It's double the size of normal hunky-dory card kits. And we've taken 25% off that price to start the new year. How about that?
We've doubled the content, but we've not doubled the price.
No.
We've just taken 25% off instead.
Under £40. But, I mean, how long's a piece of string when you kind of look at it and think, how many cards can I make? It's virtually impossible to kind of put a number on it. Loads of you coming through for it right now. And remember, get it in early, because this is for all occasions, all eventualities. Any occasion during the year, you're going to find a card on the top that's right for you.
Absolutely. What I love about that is that you're getting those kind of single toppers for those maybe obscure occasions that you don't always need a full collection for, you know, like passing your driving test or get well soon, things like that. You are getting those single toppers in here, so they're perfect for those odd occasions that do crop up throughout the year.
Now, if you were to buy just the toppers on their own, the topper selection on their own, you'd be looking at $34.99. So for £5 more than just the toppers on their own, you're getting everything we're about to show you, because you're going to get the little book, you're going to get the inserts, 32 inserts.
Yeah.
Plus, remember, double what you normally expect to get. 16, 16, 16. So 16 sheets of toppers, 16 sheets of foil cardstock, 16 sheets of printed cardstock, plus the little book as well, all in there for £5 more than what you pay for basically the toppers on the road.
Yeah. It's just a no-brainer, isn't
I know,
it?
So don't buy the toppers on the road just for £5 more. Go for this. You'll get everything we're about to show you.
Yeah, absolutely. OK, do you want to have a look through?
Yeah, let's do it.
See all the gorgeous toppers. So what I've done is I've put these in the little sets for you. So you're going to see the foiled and die-cut topper, you're going to see the foil cardstock, and then the printed cardstock. So that's how they're all going to come in the little sets of 3. So you might want to kind of get these all organised when you get them home. It's my favourite part.
Yeah.
It's like when I get my collection, I love to get it all organised and all...
Put it out all on the carpet.
Yeah, and match everything up. So you're going to get such a range of different images in here. So obviously we've got Easter, spring covered in here. Maybe just cute birthdays, you know. It could be absolutely anything. It's so sweet, isn't it? So your topper, your foil card, and then your printed cardstock. Then we've got our good luck.
OK.
And I love that we've made this a little bit different, because quite often we have the four-leaf clover, black cats, you know, but we've got the
slot
fruit machine, slot machine, we've got the diamonds there as well. It's just so cool,
Maybe
isn't
St.
it?
Patrick's Day.
Yes, yeah, definitely would be perfect for that as well. Then we've got our Get Well Soon with our little bear.
I know a few people that I could send those cards to.
Oh, for sure.
There's so much going around.
Oh, it's just germ fest at the moment, isn't it? It's disgusting. Absolutely gross. Then we've got New Home. You've got all of those toppers on there. That sheet is absolutely jam-packed, isn't it? There's no space on there at all. You've got so many toppers, sentiments, inner frames, borders, tags.
This is going to keep you going for so long.
Yeah.
Then travelling,
Bon
planning
voyage,
maybe a holiday.
Travel, yeah. Maybe, you know, you've got someone that's moving to a different country, or maybe they're just going on a new adventure.
Have you noticed all the holiday ads have started again?
I'm already booked, Dave.
Oh, yeah?
Sorted. Booked it before Christmas.
I've got nothing booked.
Have you not?
No.
Are you feeling okay?
No.
Oh, my goodness.
It's not like me.
We're going to Cars in the summer.
Okay.
Because we haven't been before. But I'm also 40 this year.
Never.
Yeah, I'm 40 this year. I am.
Get away.
You can stop now.
Okay.
So, yeah, I would like to get away, just me and Mark.
Yeah.
Later on in the year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give the kids to the parents?
Yeah, they're already booked in with
Okay.
my mother-in-law.
Good.
Yeah. They're already in.
That'd be special, wouldn't it?
I know, yeah. It'd be really nice just to get a little break away with no little people. It'll be nice.
You deserve a break sometimes.
Exactly, exactly. Just married. I love that one. The colours are absolutely gorgeous on here as well. So again, you've got lots of fussy cutting opportunities as well. This one is gorgeous, isn't it? It's just I want to say a generic birthday, but it's much more fancy than a generic birthday.
It looks like a really upmarket hotel with that lamp.
Doesn't it? Look at that cake, that marble cake.
Oh, yes.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Again, all of that foil detail.
It's kind of peacock colouring.
Yeah, a little bit Art Deco as well. Gives me those vibes.
Like
it is so, so gorgeous, isn't it? Again, just something a little bit different. Look at the foiling on there.
Wow.
Isn't
Kind
it?
of glittering flecks.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is
You
gorgeous.
guys at Hunky Dory do glitter, so... Well, not glitter, foiling.
I
so
know.
well.
We're just so good. This one is Sympathy, this one, Ellie. Yeah, kind of thinking of you, Sympathy.
Okay.
You know, really, really beautiful colours there. Gorgeous sentiments as well, because it can be a little bit tricky.
Yeah, beautiful, but not morbid.
No, not at all. You could use these for birthdays as well, couldn't you? Or, you know, just general occasions. So again, you're going to get your foil cardstock and you're going to get your printed cardstock. Then we've got thank you. So you've got like a little note to say, very cute, very kind of almost like girly, isn't it, with the colours as well. Then we've got Mother's Day. Let me just put the topper back on the front there. There we go. We've got Mother's Day there with that holographic foil.
Showbiz cat by the look of it.
No
paparazzi,
so cool,
no paparazzi.
Isn't it? It is the cool cats. You've got holographic foil on that one there as well. And again, you've got that gorgeous cardstock. We fussy cut this one earlier. We made a little shaker card. Let me grab it because it was really cool.
Oh, I love
we made a little shaker card with the cool cats there. Then we have got our retirement. So this is our little puffin, just loving life in his little boats.
So adorable.
So cute, isn't it? And again, you know, just carrying through that artwork on a cardstock. This one as well. Love all the little fishes in the sea there.
In a kid's nursery, that in a picture.
Wouldn't it be gorgeous?
Picture frame,
so we've got that as retirement, but that could be so versatile, couldn't it? We have got our graduation.
Yep.
With our sausage dog there. Again, we've got black foil on there, so bringing those special foils in. A little bit different. Again, great for fussy cutting. You know, they're going to be fabulous, aren't they? And then we have got our driving test. Let me just bring that one in. And all these are individually die cut as well, so you can create your own little signs. And
you can also put the word not in between you've passed, just in case.
Yeah. I mean, there's lots of words you could make up there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's not you've passed. You could be...
Quite a few.
Yeah. And then you've got your printed cardstock. Your foil cardstock has got the detail down in the corner there. Then we've got our new baby. So we've got the little koalas. You've got a little blue one and the little pink one. Let me just turn this one around. I keep putting this one upside down. There we go. So he's just hanging on the swing there.
Oh, he's upside down, not the actual card, right?
Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. And then the final one, which I think is possibly my favourite because I just think it's so much fun, is the Father's Day. So you've got the rosette, you've got the medal, you've got the trophy, and then you've got the crown as well. So really, really good fun. Gorgeous colourways as well for this one. It really is fabulous.
So you're getting basically a double the normal quantity of Hunky Dory card kit capabilities here for not double the price. And don't forget, you also get your beautiful inserts that are printed in a lighter tone, which is what Hunky Dory very often does. And you get 32 of those in there. And you're also going to get your little book as well, which I'll flick through in just a second. And that's going to give you the potential to make so many more cards. So if you work out how much the card collection costs you, how much each card is going to cost you, how much you could potentially sell your cards for if that's what you do, it's collections like this that any Hunky Dory fan just bites our hands off for, because you're saving nearly £15 off what the price should be, plus you're getting so much to work with throughout the year, no matter what the occasion might be. Do you want to have a look at the little book as well?
It's amazing.
Here we go. So Treasured Moments, that's what this collection's called. And look, you're getting numerous of the same image. So if you wanted to fussy cut them like Pauline very often likes to and decoupage them.
Yeah, you've got 6 of each design here, so you've got 20 in there altogether. And this gives you now the opportunity to go from making a minimum of 32 cards with your topper collection to the minimum of 152 once you add this in. Yeah, you can easily make that with this Ellie, because you could use each one of these as a topper on a card front and just make yourself really simple, quick 120 cards.
So you'll be making literally dozens and dozens and dozens of cards from this collection today. And if you do want to go for an extra book, if maybe you're planning on using one book to actually make cards from and another one just to add to your collection, because lots of you collect these little books, I can see why. Feel free to do that. It is available as a separate item if you want to. How much is the little book, Ellie, on its own? £9.99. So if you fancy another one of those in there, one P&P of £3.95 for the whole day, as we always do here at HobbyMaker. So if you bought this earlier on and you want an extra book because you're thinking, do you know what, I love it so much, £9.99, there it is. CBHD16 is the product code if you want just a little book on its own or an extra one. And that's TWHD28 collection, and it's CBHD16 if you want another little book. But the little book will be in the main collection for you. I've got loads of finished cards. Let me quickly introduce you to the crew tonight, who are with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. In the gallery today, got a knobs and buttons man. We've got Dan. Don't see him very often, hello, mate. He got me my Secret Santa. Spot on. Genius. Brilliant. It was a calendar with pictures from my Facebook and Instagram account.
No.
Yeah. I thought, he's got all these pictures. How did you get all these pictures? He got them off Instagram. Yeah, stalker. Absolutely stalker.
I know, I was
Ellie
worried
as well.
where that was going then.
Ellie's producing, so she'll put all your messages up on the screen. She's going to set all those prices for you. And we've got my former son on camera too. Joe, here he is. When we used to work together before, everyone thought he was my son because we look very similar, had the same glasses.
Yes, I can see it. Yeah.
Good-looking man, very good-looking.
I need to come and stand next to Dave, though, so everyone else can...
You've done it before, but do it again. Just, what do you think? Do you think Joe looks like me? Could he be my son? I mean, you're old enough to be my son. What do you think?
Oh, do you not?
Ellie doesn't see it, but everyone else seemed to. Right, son? Right.
He looks very pale next to you, though, Dave. You need to take him on holiday.
That's the slap. Good to see you, mate.
Take him on holiday.
He doesn't come here very often, so it's great to see him when he does. Probably because I drag him on air all the time, that's why. Right.
You forgot Dan.
Oh, Dan. Forgot Dan. Everyone, I can't see him because of the screen. Everyone's favourite gnome, Dan's there. There he is. And we've got Ian from the Crafty Witches. Hi, mate. The Crafty Witches coming up, of course, in the next hour at 6 o'clock. We've also got a brand new magazine that we're going to come on to a bit later on too, which actually features this collection. So if you buy the magazine, it's on the website now, it will feature this in the magazine for hints and tips as well.
Yeah.
Should we do a demo?
Yeah, we do a demo.
The royal we. Will you do a demo?
I can do a demo.
Finish samples while you're getting ready?
Yeah.
OK, let's have a little look at what the crew at Hunky Dory have been up to. Rachel's done this one. Oh, they're adorable.
So cute.
That could be an engagement card, anniversary card, brother and sister card. Look at those prezzies. Very, very flash.
That one's lovely, isn't it? That's made with the little book, so you can see how you can layer up all of those pages and create some real dimension.
There's your retirement card, but it could be, again, a little kiddie card. We've got Easter with this one as well. Oh, this one's interesting. So this one is... Oh, look. How does that one work? Oh, look, it's an easel card with acetate. Great use of acetate on there. I like that a lot. But all these toppers... I almost said coppers. All these toppers are die cut. They all pop out. There we go. And that one's actually like a mobile, so you can spin it round.
It's like cute, isn't it, that one?
I like that a lot. Superstar, #1.
Do you know what? I have one of those prepped, and it's with the same topper set as well.
Oh.
Isn't that funny?
Do you want to do that?
I'll do it next.
Okay.
I'll do this one first, but yeah, we'll go to that one.
The Bon Voyage one, I think it's my favourite. Anything to do with travelling. How cool
I
is
love that one.
Janet in County Down. Afternoon, Janet. She says, Happy New Year to all of you at HobbyMaker and to you, my love. Got my collection. Hunky Dory does it again. You cannot make a bad card with Hunky Dory products from Janet. I totally agree. I totally and utterly agree. I've said it for years. I'll say it for years to come.
Yeah.
Can't make a bad card. Another one with I'll tell you what, the little sausage dog is a firm favourite.
It's so cute, isn't it?
So cute. But don't they look fantastic? Again, they really stand out. If they're on a table being sold or whatever, people are going to be attracted to them. They're bright, they're cheerful, they're quality, and that's what Hunky Dory is all about.
Okay, so we're going to use the Father's Day one. We're going to use like the trophy and some of the other bits and pieces from this topper sheet. So we're going to make one of those kind of folding box cards. So I've got a piece of mirri, because we're going to use this to create the actual base. So it saves us doing like some kind of mats and layers because we're using the mirri as the base. And we're going to pop our scores straight into here. So we're going to score at 1/2 inch. We're going to score at 2. We're going to score at 5. We're going to score at 6.5. And we're going to score at 9.5.
Okay.
So bear in mind, I prepped these on my last day in the office, which was the 1st of December.
And you've forgotten what you're doing?
No, I left myself a little note with the scores on.
I'd forget.
But I have had to have a look at them all and just be like, what was I thinking?
If I slept in between prepping it and doing
Well, it's bad enough when I do that, let alone this length of time. Okay, so we just need to trim off here. So where we got to 9.5, that was actually our last panel that we needed. And what we've done is we've created like this kind of box shape. So it will fold flat, but obviously it's going to pop into shape.
Yeah.
So before we stick this together, I've got another piece of mirri card. Now let me just tell you the measurements of this before we start cutting it. So I have trimmed this to 3.5 by 4.25. That measurement doesn't really matter so much. It's the 3.5 that matters, because this is going to go in here in this panel to create these sections here.
Oh, like a pop-up,
yeah,
like an exploding box.
So they create those little sections on the inside. So what I've already gone ahead and done is put 2 scores either side. Now they're only 1/4 inch wide. It doesn't matter if they're a little bit wider or a little bit skinnier. It's just as long as you've got like a tab on the side that you can use. And then we are going to put some of our super sticky high-tack tape on this before we trim them, because we're going to trim these into the strips. So just to make it a little bit easier, we put one big piece of tape on, and then they'll be ready to go as soon as we trim those down. So then I'm just going to trim those into sections. No real kind of measurement, just different ones, just so that we've got some stability for these strips to go on.
The bars that go across the
middle.
middle. Right, got you.
Yeah. So if I just cut that,
Are they called exploding boxes?
They're called like folding pop-up boxes,
Right,
or
pop-up
something
boxes.
along those lines is the official kind of title. So then these tabs, we can see, will just stick to either side of our box. So you can, fold along there, and what you want to do is put one side on here and then the other side over here. So it gets a little bit fiddly, but once you've got those in, you can see how they're going to kind of fold flat. So that's why they've got to have those little tabs on, stick either side, so you can create this kind of effect.
Okay.
So I like to leave it open while I stick
makes
these
it
in, because
easier.
it's just a little bit easier. Because like I say, it does get a little bit fiddly.
I mean, I've seen in the past card collections that have actually had this type of box pre-die cut.
Yeah,
You can make it yourself
yeah, you
easily.
can make it yourself. It's really quite simple. Like I say, it's more fiddly than anything else. But once you've got these kind of bars in, it's really quite straightforward to put together. So I'm going to go with, I'm going to put 3 in. I don't think we'll actually need any more than that.
And the mirri card GSM?
220.
220.
Mirri, yeah. So we'll just add this final one into here. So again, just lining up those tabs on the inside. Just give that a good press down, make sure it's nice and secure. And then, again, I'm not going to seal it up until I've got the acetate in as well, because again, it just makes it a little bit easier.
Okay.
So just go into the bits and pieces that I want to add onto here. So I want to use the trophy, I want to use the Eurostar, I want to use the birthday and best wishes, and then I've got some of these foiled stars as well that are included on the top of sheets. So we're going to use some of those.
These colours in this particular sheet are lovely. The gold and the kind of petrol blue is
fantastic. It's really nice, isn't it? Yeah,
really nice.
They are gorgeous. And then we're going to take some acetate, and again, we're just going to cut these into strips. So using that heavyweight, so it's that 220 micron, because you want this to have enough kind of hold to keep the little embellishments in place. But obviously you still want it to have that kind of movement as well.
And you're not really going to see them?
No, they're just kind of there to stand everything up. So this one obviously is the heaviest. So you want to make sure that this is on quite a chunky piece. And what I did in my kind of prepared one was I folded it over so it's given it even more kind of strength. Yeah.
Gives it more boing as well.
Yeah. We like the boing.
To make your own sound effects.
Yeah. Or we can send Ellie out.
Ellie has got enough sound effects for everything.
So we're going to add this one onto here. So I'm going to pop a little bit of tape along that bottom edge. Again, using that high-tack tape because you want to make sure it's all nice and secure. So, no, we're not putting loads on. And you can see that's kind of got...
Yeah,
if
it was just single, it would be a bit floppy.
It would, yeah, absolutely. So we're going to add that on, and I'm going to put that at the back because that's going to be like our real kind of focus, and then we can put the other little bits and pieces kind of pointing off from that, if you will. So again, I'm just going to get a little bit of tape on the back of here, and it doesn't really matter here, like if the acetate comes beneath those little bars, because you're not going to see them.
Don't forget, of course, if you are going for this particular collection, not only is this great value, but it is featured in the magazine that's coming up in a minute or two as well. So if you are a new crafter or a new card maker and you're thinking, well, I like the idea of getting the collection, but I don't know what to do with it when I've got it, the magazine will give you loads of ideas. That's on the way next.
It is. I'm so glad we've managed to get some more stock.
I know, because it sold out in the 3 o'clock show, but we were able to get more stock of it.
Yeah.
Fastest fingers first in a minute.
Always. Okay, so then we're going to pop this one, and I'm going to put this one at a bit of an angle so it can kind of come across the trophy.
And that says you're a star.
You're a star. So I'm going to put a little bit of tape on there. It's a little bit of guesswork when you're putting this in. If it's not quite right, if the height's, you know, if it's too low down or too high up, just move it around. And your low-tack tape, as strong as it is, you can quite often move it around. You do have a little bit of time.
It doesn't really matter what height things are at, because it's like, you know, everything's just kind of exploding out of the box anyway, like someone's pulled a popper or something like that.
Yeah. So then we'll pop our birthday wishes. Yeah, definitely. It doesn't have to be like neat and organised. Yeah, you can do all sorts with it.
It's kind of random.
Yeah.
Sometimes random is not easy to do, but it looks really good.
It does, definitely. It's something you almost have to. You almost have
think
to.
About it
yeah. I'm really bad for it, for just, you know, things having to be equal and things like that. But you get there.
Sometimes when you throw things up in the air and just let them fall, they look brilliant. But if you try to do that, it would just take you forever and overthink it.
Okay, so we've got that there. And then the last one is going to be the stars. So to make it a little bit quicker, what I'm going to do is fold that in half so they kind of go sideways like that into a little V. And then I'm going to put my tape at the top of each of these, first of all. Just pop that on there. And then a little bit just in the bottom there, just to keep that V together.
It's almost like a cardboard trophy, isn't it, really? You know, you could adapt this technique and this style of card for anything. You could have flowers coming out of it, you could have anything coming out of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Champagne bottles.
It's a really cool, like, card style. Okay, so then that one, we can just kind of pop there.
Like your nail varnish.
Thank you.
Unicorn glitter nail varnish,
Thank you. I got Joseph to pick I narrowed it down to a few different ones, and I was like, which one? And he picked this one.
Then put your little stars on.
Then put the little stars on here, like this.
And it didn't take long.
No, it doesn't take long. Once you've got that kind of mechanism,
yeah,
it's really quite straightforward.
If you need any Miri card, that will be on Hunky Dory's brand page on our website, because that's where you'll find Miri.
Yeah.
And Miri mats and all that sort of thing.
So we'll seal this up now. Just folding that along that tab there, and then we'll add some mats and layers just using some of the foil cardstock that comes with that topper. So we can just go back to our normal tape for this, just to get these on. It's a little bit quicker.
So how far or how long ago was this collection planned, bearing in mind, you know, everyone's been off on a Christmas break?
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, well, I did my prep with this at the very end of November, beginning of December.
Right.
So that was manufactured, like, in the building. But yeah, we kind of plan. We like to be like 3 or 4 months ahead. Right. But then sometimes things change, so it doesn't always go to the plan. It's never straightforward.
No. Have you started thinking about Christmas 2024?
Always, yeah. When we did Christmas last year, there was some artwork that we didn't use this time that we were like, yeah, this is definitely going in 2024 though. So it's always on our mind. It never truly goes away, does Christmas. So then we'll get this last one onto here, and then I think we are almost done.
We're done. And that's not just a card. I mean, you can obviously write on the back of it if you want to, but it's actually an ornament too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it?
I mean, Dad could have that on his desk at work, and he'd be as proud as punch to be called a star by his kids.
This is the one. I've not done as many toppers as the original one that I planned, because I tested it first. I wanted to make sure that it worked. So let's go with that one, because that one actually looks better. It's got more things in. We've put the king in as well. And then we've just used some of the ribbons and just cut little V's in to make little rosette tails.
Well, normally card collections have got themes. This is a generic kind of all-occasion sort of theme really for you today, so it's a great one to start the year with. It's a brilliant one if your New Year's resolution is to take up crafting, or maybe you've taken a break from it for a while, you want to get back to it, and you're thinking, well, I need a really versatile collection that is going to suit me for all sorts of things that people at work are going to ask me to make, or people down the road are going to ask me to make. So there it is. It's $39.97, treasured moments. Hi, Dan. And you've got 18 sheets. No, how many sheets is it? 16 sheets. 16 sheets of toppers. That was our lovable gnome. Sorry. Thank you, Dan. There's so many cameras in this room. I mean, there's so many. Yeah, so you get 16 sheets of your toppers, 16 sheets of your printed cardstock, and 16 sheets of your printed and foiled cardstock, along with 32 inserts and the little book for under £40. And I mean, you know, you can make literally so many cards out of this, and each card is going to be absolute luxury. Now, another thing you may well want to add to your order, and the reason I say that is that the guys at Hunky Dory actually select the Treasured Moments luxury cards for you. Now, this is in Adorable Scorables. So you've got 24 sheets.
You've got 24 sheets, and what we've done is, because there's so many colours in this collection, we've gone with 12 colours, 2 of each. Right. So you're getting loads and loads of variety. And you could see, you know, just looking through this, I was going to work with the Easter one. You could use this with the sympathy one or the wedding. You've got your ivory that's going to work with everything. How cool would this one be with the Father's Day one we've just done?
Yeah, perfect.
You know, so you've got a colour for absolutely everything.
And that's what the guys at Hunky Dory actually make sure they do, get the colours that work with the collection you're buying. So these could be a card blanks, they could be for mats and layers, they could be used in all sorts of ways. 24 sheets, only £9.99, and that is JKHD59. Now, really exciting, a brand new magazine launched at 3 o'clock this afternoon. This is number 75. Now, I've deliberately opened it at this page. And there you can see, featured a little bit into the magazine is Treasured Moments, the collection we've just shown you. So if you are literally buying it and you're a crafting newbie and you're thinking, I just want to get some ideas, you've got all the toppers, all the cardstock here that the professionals at Hunky Dory have put together. And you can copy these styles and do exactly the same cards if you want to, or just get inspiration from each of the sheets here. Now, this sold out in the 3 o'clock show. We had literally hundreds of them, and we had to get more stock between 4 and 5, which you were able to do for us, which is brilliant.
I messaged Natalie, because I was like, nobody was in the office.
Help.
Everyone had gone home. There was only Nat there, so me and Nat have made a decision to add some more stock. So
brilliant.
Get it quick in case they change their mind.
Now, we were able to get quite a large quantity, but the stock is going very, very fast. And the fact that, you know, you've got at least half a dozen pages, if not more, that relate to the last collection we just showed you. So you're not going to be left high and dry thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where to put that top. I don't know where to put that sentiment. There's lots of professional inspiration in the first few pages. And you're also not just going to get the magazine on its own. I'll tell you more about that in just a second. But there's loads of ideas. You can meet the team. There's all sorts going on in here. We had... actually, yeah, you can meet your kids in here, can't we?
Yeah, you went past them, Dave.
Did I? How rude. How rude of me. Hang on, I'll go back. I'll find it. Now that, if you bought the decoupage toppers the other day that Pauline and I did, that's one of the toppers that featured in that. That was a really busy show.
Yeah.
Really
was
busy.
the one on New Year's Eve?
Yeah, I think it was.
There was a crazy show on New Year's
there was.
Eve.
Yeah, that was me and Pauline, absolutely. So that's featured in there as well. So all sorts of other things that you may or may not have got from Hunky Dory are featured in there too. And there's no wasted pages, there's no wasted space.
No, absolutely not.
Adverts.
No, there's sneak peeks in here as well. So there's some sneak peeks of some of the brand new little books that we're bringing you very, very soon.
Okay.
They are featured in there. Aren't they cool?
Pop art. Oh, that's nice.
So cool, aren't they? So we've got those featured there. There's a brand new card making collection that's featured in here that's not coming, I think, until next month, I want to say.
Wow.
Yeah, it's incredible. Really, really is.
So it's a really good read because it's talking about what perhaps you're buying today with that fantastic card collection. It's talking about what's coming up in the future, which will get you excited so you don't miss out on anything. But you're not just getting the magazine for $9.99. You're going to get a die that you'll use again and again and again. A happy birthday die. I mean, that's got to be worth the $9.99 on its own.
Do you know what? I'd completely forgotten that was in there until I opened mine this morning when I got here, and I was like, oh my word.
Wow.
My favourite die ever.
Brilliant. And then also, as the extra icing on the cake, you're going to get a card collection as well.
Yeah.
Now, how many sheets of toppers do we get in here?
So you're going to get 4 sheets of your golden die-cut toppers. You'll get 4 sheets of your accent foil cardstock, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, and 4 double-sided papers.
And do you know what? This card collection features in the first few pages of the magazine. So look, that you're getting with it is on the front cover, and also construction ideas on the first couple of sheets, on the first couple of pages. How to use it, where to use it, what to do with it. There we go. This is what you're getting.
You can also download free inserts on the website as well.
Oh, wow.
Head to the Hunky Dory website, over to our hub, and you can download free printable inserts.
All for $9.99?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. Let me show you the artwork of this.
Gorgeous. And whenever we do our magazines and our card collections, they're not just spares that we've got overstocks of, that, you know, we're thinking, oh, we could do to get rid of this, we'll put it with the magazine. These are designed exclusively to work with the magazine. So you can't get this collection anywhere else. You can only get it with the mag.
I mean, you know how much you want to spend, you know what you've got in your craft room and what you want in your craft room. You're going to get 4 sheets of double-sided papers as well, which is an extra little treat too. And the paper quality is amazing. Can you see the shine on it?
Isn't it? Yeah, it's 150 GSM, so it's a really lovely weight if you want to do your fussy cutting or your paper folding, things like that.
And also, if you're matting and layering with this, it's going to keep the weight of the card down too.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then look at your
Isn't that gorgeous?
Amazing. Wow.
It is so beautiful, isn't it?
They are beautiful. So, all this is included with the magazine and that happy birthday die for £9.99. That's why we sold out of this at 3 o'clock this afternoon. That's why we were really pleased that we've been able to get more stock for this evening's show at 5 o'clock. Grab it now. I mean, what I would do myself, I go for the main card collection that we've got with a £15 discount. That more than pays for the cost of your magazine with the extra card collection. And then you'll have this card collection that's in the magazine, this card collection that's in the magazine. It's going to be one of the best reads you'll ever have because it's got so much inspiration. And remember, if you've paid anything or bought anything from us today, there's no more P&P for you, just 1 P&P per day of £3.95. But where do you get that sort of deal for $9.99? 20% of the stock nearly now gone, of that restocked stock. Hello to Elizabeth, Susan, Olga, Jackie, Alison, Marjorie in Cheshire, Bob and Jacqueline, hi to you, Lisa in West Yorkshire, all checked out already. A second chance for you to see this today, but it's going just as quickly as it did at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Don't miss out, MLHD 12, if you want that. Now, if you want to go for this, but you fancy getting even more value for money,
It's that massive stack of stuff at the end there, Dave. Honestly, it's unreal.
So, you're going to get the card kit.
Yeah.
You're going to get the happy birthday die. You're going to get the magazine. That's established. But what about getting these as well? So here, you've got your 2 masks.
I love these. This one was really popular on its own, actually, at 3 o'clock. It is so cool. Look at the little snails.
Where are the snails?
Can you see them?
Oh, at the top. Yeah.
They're really cool,
I didn't see that first time. There's your stencil. Then if you're looking for a pattern, more of a damask sort of finish.
Yeah, we've got that floral damask.
That's in there as well. Very, very beautiful. So you get both of those. Then you're going to get a duo paper pad with your gingham design, and it's double-sided. You've got floral one side, gingham the other.
It's amazing, isn't it? How useful is that going to be? I mean, just for the gingham alone, you know, you're going to use that so much in your spring crafting.
And it fits the theme of the magazine brilliantly. So that's that. Then you're going to get more of your adorable scoreable, which is going to, again, go with the colours that's in the card collection.
Yeah.
So you get
your ivories in there, you've got your cinnamon.
24 sheets?
Yeah, 24 sheets. You've got 8 different colours in this one, and you're going to get 3 of each.
Lovely. And then the icing on the cake, you're also going to get your edge-to-edge foiled adorable scoreable as well. 16 sheets, 350 GSM. There's your dossy design in the blue.
So pretty, isn't it?
8 different foil designs. All those beautiful different designs and those different colours for you there as well. Now, the whole thing, all of that, $33.96. You're saving £15 off what the price should be. What a bumper bundle that is. Saving £15. Only $33.96 for everything. The magazine, the card kit, the die, the adorable scoreable, the edge-to-edge foiling. Have I missed anything? Oh, yeah, the dual design paper pad as well, and the 2 stencils too. All of that for $33.96. That's if you want to get the best value for money, but you're quite happy with the magazine on its own. You will get the magazine, you'll get the card kit, you'll get the happy birthday die as well. It's entirely up to you which you prefer to go for. Nigel in Merseyside, Kim in Worcestershire, Crafter and Crafter coming through, and that's RKHD29. But most of you seem to be going for the magazine on its own for $9.99. Even if you just got the magazine without the card kit, without the die, I would think, you know, that's a good read for that price. Now, the magazine on its own, on the screen just there, MLHD12. MLHD12. What's the update, Ellie? 30% of our restock stock has gone. Lots of you going for that and going for the main collection today that gives you double what you normally expect to get in a hunky-dory card kit. Are we going to do something with the kit from the magazine?
Yeah.
Ellie's asked you.
What did you say?
Can we stick one together? It's not just slapdash. Stick it together.
I just love how she goes about asking. It's hilarious. Okay, so I think I'm going to go with this one.
The wheelbarrow.
So I'll pop those 2 away for now, and that one, because we used that one earlier. And then let's have a look at our cardstocks that go with this. I'm not sure that one goes with it, but I'm going to put it with it anyway because I quite like it. Okay. That definitely goes. Let's get our papers just in case we want to use those. I'm going to take some of that lilac cardstock out because that goes. The green actually goes, but I think we've got more of a sagey green back here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice as well, isn't it? Okay.
And the adorable scoreable, if you're thinking, what's that all about? It's bendy ink, basically, so that when you score it and crease it, it doesn't crack like some cardstock.
No, it's marvellous.
It's brilliant.
Okay, so...
Genius invention.
It is. Honestly, I still remember to this day when we found it. It was like, oh, my goodness.
Eureka.
It genuinely was. It's, yeah... Okay, so I'm just going to trim out my toppers. Personal preference, I just like to snip the pips.
I mean, you can pop them out, but sometimes you do get a little bit of a pip
left. So if I just pop this one out for you to see, you can, they're not bad. It's just me, Dave. I'm fussy.
You're a perfectionist.
I am. I'm a Virgo. That's what it is.
That's
what it is. I'm going to put our Bloom Where You Are Planted as well.
I'm married to a Virgo. Boy, I know.
See, it's troublesome, isn't it? Okay. I think we're going to go with these ones. So let's just trim that one off. Okay, let's go to our papers as well, see if there's anything in here we want to use, because that goes definitely.
Are these papers the same quality that you get in the duo pads?
Yeah.
Same sort of finish?
Yeah, it's printed onto the same stock.
Yeah.
And I do like this one.
I do too.
I think I prefer this to this one. What do you reckon?
I prefer the one with the picket fence.
Yeah, okay.
But Have you got a picket fence at your house?
No. Have you?
I thought you would. No. I've got a fence.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that little bit off here. So I'll pop that away for now. And then what we'll do is we'll make a Z-fold card. So let's trim this down to 10. And we'll trim this one down to 10 as well. Okay, and then I think we'll be done with the trimmer. Let's go to our scoreboard again. And what we'll do is we will score this at 2.5.
Yeah.
And at 5. And then we'll pop this in here and we score this at 5.
I do like a good Z-fold card.
Me too. And at 7.5. It's such an easy, like, quick technique, but it looks so cool when it's done.
Really good.
So what I'm going to do is let me just have a little look at my topper. I buried it underneath here. I have. Because we haven't adjusted the height of this at all. But obviously at this point we can look at how this is going to go, because I think we can afford to bring that down a little bit so that we can definitely get it into like an 8x8 card blank.
Okay. Now the bundle that's got all the extra cardstock and all the extra goodies in it as well, the bigger bundle, 40% of the stock of that has now gone at $33.96. I just think, if you're starting the new year thinking, right, I'm going to make my own cards this year. I bought them last year from the shop. I'm going to make my own this year.
Yeah.
I've got friends that do it. Hunky Dory is the way to start. It really is, because they hold your hand. If you get the magazine, which you will do in the bundle, it shows you everything that you need to do to make amazing cards from the very first one you make.
Yeah. You just can't go wrong, can you?
No.
You really can't. Okay, so we're going to fold that one and give it a good score. And the same with this one. So just give that a fold. And because we've scored those opposites, they're going to stick together like that to create that Z-fold effect.
Yep.
So it just gives you such a cool look when it's done. So let's stick this on and then we can go ahead with all of our other bits and pieces. So you want tape on this half and tape on that tab. Okay. You don't want your tape coming over there or else you'll stick the whole thing together.
Which you don't
want. We don't want to do that.
Nope.
Not today.
And it will all fold flat to go into an envelope, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So that will stick on the top edge there. That'll stick on the top edge there. And again, that will fold completely flat for posting. And then we can add this topper over here. We can pop our Bloom Where You Are Planted up at the top.
Are those frames, are they all separate as well? If you
They're
want to
all separate frames, yeah. So what we're going to do is, let's go to that now. Again, I'm just going to go in with my scissors. You could go in with your craft knife here if you wanted to. I've said in all of the shows today that these gold frames, like I've got one here that I saved from the last show, when they're completely foiled frames in the middle, they're just so special. These are the ones that you kind of really want to take care of, because if you kind of just pull this frame out, you can end up getting like a little crease in the foil. So if you just snip it out, it just makes sure that it's going to be in the best condition.
And it makes it cleaner.
It does, it does. So what we can do with these now, because we've got that double frame, is we can pop this one like that and pop that one back over it, so it gives you that kind of effect. And the way that the corners actually fit on there, it's almost like it's meant to be like that, isn't it? It looks so cool. So what we do here is we can use a little bit of our super skinny tape to get this in place. So I know that those kind of 4 bits there are going to stick, but just to make it a little bit easier, I'm just going to do...
And all the tape rolls and foam pads and all that sort of thing, adhesive. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say anything, but a new all singing, all dancing size of the construction glue is in the
Dan's already spilt all the beans in the magazine, so I think we're allowed to talk about it.
That's all right. If you love the construction glue, we're getting it next time Anne-Marie's here, I think.
Yep.
Yay.
It's very exciting.
It's huge.
It's an absolute whopper.
Pauline is going to be beside herself.
Oh, my goodness, honestly. Maybe.
Might be next Tuesday.
Might not be. Couldn't possibly say. But it might not be.
You're more of a tease than I am.
Otherwise, I wasn't going to talk about it, Dave.
Oh well. Don't tell me anything. They all know about stuff.
I know, this is an actual thing. If you've told Dave, you've told everybody.
Exactly.
It's so funny.
I'm an open book.
It is really funny. Between that and opening stuff and pushing die cuts out,
Yep.
That's like what you're known for, isn't it?
I've always been the same.
Don't ever change.
So the details of the magazine that you get the card kit with, and you also get the Happy Birthday die with, that's on the screen now. You get all of that for $9.99. So if you're confused as to which one, the big bundle has got the extra edge-to-edge foiling, the adorable scorable, the stencils and so on. But if you want the $9.99 version, that's what you're going to get. 4 double-sided papers. You get the kit that's got 444, so 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed and 4 sheets of printed or foiled, and you get the Happy Birthday die as well. 40% of that restock stock has gone. It sold out at 3 o'clock. We got it back for the 5 o'clock show, and this is the last airing tonight.
Okay, so we've got that one there. We'll pop this one over the other side, just to give that a little bit of balance.
Oh, just hearing that already, we made some Christmas cards from Hunky Dory Cardstock last week. Yeah. I mean, if you're an accomplished crafter, you know what to do with it all. But if you're looking at the sheets thinking, I haven't got a clue where to put that, how to make a Z fold or anything, the magazine has got all the ideas inside. You know, you get live demonstrations with us, like a free workshop with us. But then in the magazine, you probably forget it by the time it comes. It will all be in there. How the team at Hunky Dory put the card together. You can copy that literally step by step if you want to, and all written instructions, pictured instructions.
It's nice and easy.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop some of our gemstones on. Sorry. Keep putting my head in the way. Okay, so we're just going to go with the greens up there just to fill that little space in a little bit more. And I think that's probably okay there. Let me move those out of the way.
Now, all the elements that you're going to get with the bundle that we had on the screen earlier on, they're all individually listed on the website. So if you just want the adorable scorable on its own, if you just want the masks on their own, if you just want the edge-to-edge, edge-to-edge foiled cardstock with adorable scorable, it's entirely up to you. It's all listed. If you look at hobbymaker.co.uk or tap the app, you can see all the individuals there for you, like the Duo design pad. I mean, that's what comes in the big bundle, but there they are on the website, individually priced. So if there's something that just, you know, you don't want to spend £30 odd, you just want to look and see what else is available in the show, all of those individuals, and they all qualify for the 1p&p for the day of £3.95. You've got the purple glue sticks there, the masks are there, look, for £4.50, the adorable scorables there for £9.99.
Kat was doing some crazy prices before.
Yes, she was.
Absolutely crazy. Purple glue sticks, $7.99.
Is that what she did them for?
Yeah.
12 purple glue sticks for £7.99.
Yeah.
That's still on the website now.
She went crazy. And then she did, you know, the shimmer card, the 50 sheet pack of shimmer cards, $24.99.
Wow.
$14.99.
No way.
Yeah. She said, we're going to go under £20, so I thought $19.99.
That's what I would have thought.
She went to $17.99.
You're joking.
$14.99.
Now, if you want the glue sticks, if you're ever wanting to, maybe you do the double-sided vignettes from Carnation or anything like that, and you're looking for a non-liquid glue, this glue stick is perfect because it's a bit like I'll say the brand, a bit like a Pritt stick, but it is basically the Hunky Dory Premier glue that goes on purple, but when it dries clear. So you can see where you've been, where you've missed.
Yeah.
Which is so genius.
It's just fantastic. Yeah.
12 of those for £7.99. Okay. Now, we've got one more quick look at the $9.99 magazine deal on its own. It's not just the magazine on its own. I mean, why we keep saying that, I don't know. But let me just show you. The magazine on page 3 or 4 gives you the country cottage garden. And this is the card kit you get with the magazine now for £9.99. So you can make this card, you can make this card, you can make this card.
Yeah, you can make all of these.
All of these, step by step.
Full step-by-step instructions. It gives you your list of ingredients, if you will. You know, the bits that you're going to need to create that card. But they're just all fantastic, aren't they?
And there's the kit. So there's the card kit that comes with the magazine featured in the front of it. If you do want to go for the big collection, which is basically double the size of a normal card collection, which we're calling, of course, Treasured Memories, that features in the magazine as well. So basically, by going for both of them, you've got all the tutorials in the magazine. Yeah. And the magazine's costing you $9.99. There's the kit. Look, you get 4 sheets of toppers. You could probably get four cards out of each sheet, at least.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You've got so much in there. It's such a lovely collection. It's just really versatile, isn't it? 4 sheets of double-sided paper, just like the Duo design like a little bonus, that.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you get your printed and foiled cardstock as well, 4 of each of those. That's in there. And the Happy Birthday die, which I would pay $9.99 for any time. So it's almost like you're getting the magazine for nothing and the card kits and the papers for nothing, really, which is amazing. And then with the bigger bundle, you're going to get what I've just shown you. And you're also going to get 2 of the stencils or the masks.
I love these.
I do too. One's got all your kind of gardening implements and your Wellington boots, your gloves, your trowel, all that sort of thing, and the little snail, which I didn't see before.
It's really sweet, isn't it? How luxurious would this one look as well if you kind of inked like the design, but then you went through with your embossing powders on some of it, like on the borders or the florals. It would just look so fancy.
Then you have, in addition to that, your foiled edge-to-edge adorable scoreable. So you get, how many sheets of that?
16 of that one.
16 of that. And it's right edge-to-edge foiling as well. 350 GSM, so you get all of those included as well.
We made a little gift box earlier with this one.
Oh, look at that.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
So using it as your box lids and then using the coordinating colour, the plain one for your box base.
Lovely. Very, very beautiful. The expectations would be high as to what's in the box, though.
Definitely, yeah. You've got to do good gifts, haven't you? Absolutely. If you're going to do good boxes.
So that's all your foiled edge-to-edge. That's in there as well in the bigger bundle. And then we've got the adorable scoreable as well. Again, in colourways that will coordinate with the foiled cardstock and, of course, the actual artwork that's in the card kit you get with the magazine. So that big bundle is £33.96, saving you about £15 off the price. The Duo design pad's in there as well. Here that is, and that is 48 sheets, 150 GSM, double-sided. You've got a gingham side one side and then the floral side on the other. Yeah.
Just some of the designs are gorgeous. They make me think of like William Morris wallpaper and things like that.
Absolutely.
We did a card. Oh, there we go. That's the one we did earlier. Just using that paper pad just to create the panels.
Triptych.
So a really simple card.
Isn't that nice? Very beautiful. I mean, all sorts of designers spring to mind.
Yeah.
$33.96 gets you the big bundle, but if you don't want to pay that today, maybe you've had an expensive beginning to the month or something like that, and you're thinking, I want the magazine and I want that card kit, then go for the $9.99 one. That will include the Happy Birthday die as well, and that's RKHD29. Now, we've also, on the back of what we've been showing you, got this. Now, this is the Essential Book of Sentiments for 2024. Now, again, you've got every sort of need, really, every sort of
absolutely. You've got all sorts of different relatives featured in here. So along with that kind of occasion collection with your treasured moments, you could then personalise it even further with the kind of relatives. So you've got 620 sentiments in here. So just think about how you can personalise your cards, maybe at your craft fairs and things like that. And that's something you can charge a premium for as well.
Totally agree.
You know, just to add in that little extra cost for them to be able to choose their own sentiment that they can pop onto their card. There's absolutely all sorts of relatives in here. You've got all the different colours of adorable scoreable, then you've got gold foil and you've got silver foil, so you've got something for everything.
It's only $11.99, and like Anne-Marie said, you're going to get in total 620. Says it at the top, I think. Yeah, 620 individual pop-out die-cut sentiments in silver and gold in different colourways with the adorable scoreable, and for every relation you're going to get in your family. Now, if you could check out your baskets, that would be great. Only checking out your baskets confirms your order. If you want to call the call centre and get them to place the order for you, they'll be more than happy to do that. It's a free phone number on a landline and also on a mobile as well, 0800 001 4433, or you can order on the app. You can order on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Ian, Chief Warlock, is in the building. We've got some new digital download kits from the Crafty Witches that will blow you away, and when you see the prices, you won't believe it. Thanks, Anne-Marie. Good to see you. See you in about 2 minutes.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
I just had to ask the guys what day of the week it was. Have you been doing that today? Totally. I know. I go through my life not knowing what day of the week it is, but particularly after Christmas and the New Year, it's very confusing. Great to have your company. We are, of course, HobbyMaker. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Now, I called you Chief Warlock, Ian.
Chief Warlock.
Have you been promoted? Or are you Warlock or Chief Warlock?
I think I'm just a Warlock. I think Kevin's our Chief Warlock.
Oh, okay.
He's the computer whiz.
OK, fair enough. All right, then. Now, Ian is here with brilliant Crafty Witches digital download kits. Now, you might think to yourself, oh, that sounds a bit complicated. It is the simplest thing. It really is. If you can open an email, if you online order your groceries or anything like that, you can use digital downloads. You don't even have to have a computer. You can use your mobile phone, you can use your tablet. If you've got maybe a wire-free, as I have at home, printer, I haven't got a computer at home, but I've got a wire-free printer, I can actually get the toppers or the sheets and play with them and design them and that sort of thing on my phone or on my tablet, and then I can send it to my printer and it'll print it out for me. So digital crafting is not a fad. It's not difficult, and it's so affordable. If you buy the show, I know that sounds quite dramatic, buy the show, crikey, how much is that going to cost me? You will have 172 printable A4 sheets that will never, ever disappear. They will always be there. You can print them off 100 times, 1,000 times, 400,000 times. There's no limit. Once you buy the download, it's on your account here at HobbyMaker, and you can then put it onto your PC. You can use it directly from your account onto your phone or your tablet, or you can put it on a little USB if you want to. You could be crafting within this hour because you don't have to wait for anything in the post. It's instant. When you go on the website, and you go there and you have a little look, it will show you all the kits that we've got for you. There's one that's called Jewel Blooms, one that's called Soft Petals, one that's called Paper Potion, and 2 Cute. So you've basically got 4 downloadable kits, and they're all available there for you. You can see the prices. But if you buy the show with all 4 of those, you will only pay £12.96, and you'll have 172 even, printable A4 sheets. And you can make as many cards as you want, you can sell as many cards as you want, and because I think the Buy the Show is going to be the most popular, it covers so many genres, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely, Dave.
Yeah. I mean, you were sceptical about digital crafting. We were talking about this before. I think a lot of people have been in the past, but not anymore.
No, it's like I said, I always like the smell of a paper pad. So, you know, to be digital crafting, I thought no. But as soon as I got that one collection that was looked like the Peaky Blinders, I was sold. It was a given. And you can do so much with it.
You can do. And, of course, you can actually resize images as well. Just look at some of the finished samples we've got here dotted around the set. Ian's put them out for us to have a little look at. 2 Cute, I presume, is the... it's got to be this one, hasn't it?
It certainly is, yeah.
And you said to me that's your favourite earlier on.
It is. I do like the cute animals, particularly the zoo. I like going to the zoo, so that's...
And if you want to order this, all you've got to do is go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and make sure you've got ZC6330 selected. And it doesn't say add to your basket like it normally would do. It says purchase now. So if you purchase that, it's instantly yours. There's nothing to post. Give it a few seconds. I mean, if loads and loads and loads of people are actually downloading at the same time, it may take a few minutes or whatever to actually download. But it will be always and forever on your HobbyMaker account. So let's say, for example, if you put it on your phone or your tablet and you upgrade your device next year, this year, whatever, and it disappears or you accidentally delete it, which sometimes can happen, don't worry, it's always going to be on your HobbyMaker account. So all your downloads that you ever buy from us, whether it's from the Crafty Witches or whether it's from Debbie Moore, they're all there and they're saved on your HobbyMaker account. So you can always just download it again. It's as simple as that. You don't have to buy it again, it's there. Now already we're getting lots of people coming through. We're going to go through the boards in a second with Ian as well. But honestly, if you've bought downloads from the Crafty Witches, and maybe that was the first time you ever did it, and you've made something with it, and you've surprised yourself just how easy it was to do, the process of buying it, and then the process of printing it off and using it, message in and tell everybody else what they're missing. We'd love to hear from you. We're live until 8 o'clock tonight. So you can message in via the app, you can do via the app, and you can do via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. It says, contact the studio. If you go to your email account, you can, of course, send us a message that way as well. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are live, and we can show the messages and tell everyone what you think about the Crafty Witches. Ian, the boards are probably the easiest way to show the content, really, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. And I agree with what you said, Dave. Straight away, if they buy it tonight, they can be crafting with it tonight, which is a unique thing in the crafting world, isn't it? You can get it there and then, and we could be making cards tonight with these projects. So,
now, the first board we've got, this is from the Soft Petals.
That's right.
So there's 30 sheets in the Soft Petal kit, and it's only £4.99 if that's the one you want. But this is going to be included in the Buy the Show.
So the Soft Petals, in the whole Buy the Show collection, there's 2 of what we call our medium kits, one of our mini kits, and then one of our topper kits, so which is a really good buy anyway as well.
Yeah.
But the medium kits come with 4 topper pages, which, like with these Soft Petals, it's like, I mean, I was saying this before, it's like Mother's Day, starting to think of cards we can make for that. These are perfect for Mother's Day. It's got your 4 topper sheets. It's also got your papers, your essential papers and your paper pads. Sorry, I know what I mean, sorry. And then you've got your poetry.
Yeah.
Flip it over, we've got the solids, so there's 4 solid colours.
Yep.
Then there's some, what we call essential papers, so you've got your stripes and your dots in the green, so it all matches, it all fits in with the
And if you're thinking, oh, that doesn't look very big, we've shrunk them down just to put them on the board so you can see the content, because otherwise we've just got so many boards everywhere.
Absolutely, and it makes it easier, I think, with the overhead to look down at it, doesn't it? And then we've got what they were calling last night the inserts, but they're inserts. I like to use them as outserts as well, so to use them for the front of the card, which we'll do in one of the demos later.
OK, fantastic. So that is your soft petals.
There's still more with that, Dave, because you've also got in there, you've got your sentiments, your pennants, your flowers and leaves, bows, tags, and your alphabet tiles as well. So that all comes in the soft petals collection.
All of that content, which will never, ever disappear. It's always going to be yours. It's yours to print out as often as you like. Normally, when you buy a card collection, you get 1 sheet or 2 sheets of this, and you've got a favourite, and you use it, and then it's gone. You've got to go and buy it again if it's still being printed. With this, you've got the artwork. You can print as many times as you want.
And again, I also think, Dave, with the alphabet tiles, you know, if you go to craft fairs and stuff, if you print these off and cut them up in advance, you can personalise things straight away at the craft fair. So it's all there ready for you.
I mean, Linda and the team, Hells and Becky and everybody, they've been in the crafting game for a long time. They know exactly what every card maker wants, and this is full of content. It really is.
So this is our Jewel Blooms. This is the mini kit. So in this one, you'll get 12 sheets, but it's two topper pages, your decorative papers, and then if we flip over, you've also got some inserts, 2 of the block colours, your essential papers, and then you've got the insert as well.
So that's a mini kit, and there's 12 kits or 12 sheets in there.
12 sheets.
And that's available as the Jewel Blooms mini kit for £2.99. If you buy the show, it's in there. You'll get all of that, OK?
And then the toppers one, this is a really beautiful one to look at as well, because this is alphabets made with flowers.
Oh, wow.
And it also comes like in a white background, and then like a background with, it's like a wood effect. So these are really good, like, you know, and again, because you can use in Adobe Reader, shrinking and making them bigger, you can either have one as a centrepiece in a piece of art, or you could just make it smaller. I think on one of the samples, Sinead's made it smaller and made a name out of it. So this is really good. And you've got all of the alphabet.
And you've actually got them in 2 different sizes here. Now, you might think to yourself, well, you said you could resize them. You get in A6 and you get in 6x6. Now, the reason that they've done that is if you actually increase the size of an A6 up to an A4, it will fit the sheet perfectly.
That's correct, yeah.
Whereas obviously a 6x6 is square, OK? So you get 100 sheets in total in all the different letters of the alphabet in black and white and in 2 different sizes as well. 50 in the 6x6 and 50 in the A6.
That's correct, yeah. But, I mean, they're really good. I mean, you can, like say, use them on their own or as a group.
I mean, they're great for, like, weddings, names of brides and grooms, that sort of thing. You could.
Oh, and doing, like, the welcome board as well. You know, like when people walk in, this would be suitable. So perfect for that.
So that one is your paper potions, and that's... I'm never good with the Roman numerals. That's number
22.
XX. 11, 22.
22.
Okay, 22. I think Linda's trying to confuse me with Roman numerals. OK, so that's, Potions Topper Kit 22.
That's
and then the other one, which I know is your favourite.
Oh, it's the 2 cute. So this is, again, another one of the medium sets. And it's got all of, I mean, look at all these lovely cute animals. 4 topper pages. You've got your essential papers. And, I mean, again, this one's so useful. Like, you've got the leopard print or cheetah print paper, so fabulous. You've got the lovely poetry as well in the 3 sizes, A6 and DL and 6x6. Then you've got your essential papers and your solid papers and those inserts as well, which again you can crop from. You can do whatever you want. You can have them on the front of the card or on the inside of the card. It fits all parts.
And then
you get all of the essential bits that you need as well. So you've got all of the sentiments, the pennants and banners, flowers, leaves again, and the bows. And I love my favourite thing, the alphabet. I think that's really cool.
If that was a pre-printed collection, which Linda in the past has done, you'd be looking at, I reckon, for each of those collections, at least, what, £15 to £20? Maybe.
Yeah, I think about £20 a collection, wouldn't it be before like it?
So you've got 3 full-size collections. Well, actually, you've got more than that. You've got 2 full-size collections. Say they're 20 quid each. That'd be 40 quid. You've got 100 sheets of the A6 and 6x6 for the letters of the alphabet. That would be probably £24, £25. That's £65. And then a mini kit, what would that be? £9.99? You're looking at probably £75 worth if you were to buy it pre-made. You've got the digital artwork, and I've got to stress this. This is the same quality artwork that the actual printer that Linda would send it to get printed would receive. You're not getting a downgraded version of it or an inferior quality version of it. You can increase and decrease the size without any increase or decrease in quality. It stays the same. It's top notch. Now, I know we've had a message already from Barbara, I think. Is Barbara's message there? Here it comes. Now, Barbara says, "Hi, Dave. I purchased Crafty Witch Digitals, and the process is so easy with 3 O's. It's amazing how quick it was. The artwork is gorgeous." Thank you for that, Barbara. That just gives the right message to everybody who's on the fence thinking, I don't know, is it for me? I mean, Ian admits to say that he wasn't sure if it was for him to start off with. But look, if you look at all these wonderful finished cards that we've got here from these collections, they are stunning. And to buy them as card kits will be expensive. You get frustrated when you use your favourite image and it disappears. With this, if you've got a favourite cute animal, like a favourite little leopard or cheetah or whatever it might be, and you think, I want to make loads of cards of that because I know that's going to fly, you can print it off 100 times and make 100 cards at no extra cost because you've got the artwork on your HobbyMaker account. It's there, and you can then put it on either a USB, you can put it in the memory of your computer if you've got one. You can, of course, also select and design on your mobile phone, your tablet, and if you've got a printer at home, maybe it's a Wi-Fi one or what's the way that they connect? It's Bluetooth, isn't it? That's what I've got. My other half's got one for business, but it actually takes a Bluetooth signal. So I can print something off on my mobile phone downstairs in the lounge and go and get it from the office upstairs.
That's brilliant, isn't
Great.
it?
Yeah.
And you know, as well, like all of the imagery that we use and all the downloads you get is what we would have sent to the printer anyway.
Yes.
So you're getting
the same quality.
Magazine quality images straight away when you're printing it at home. So it would only be like us sending it to the printer. You're doing it.
There's no P&P. It's $12.96 because there's no delivery. It's literally a download. So you'll get it today. You could be crafting with it tonight. You could be crafting in 5 minutes or 10 minutes' time. I mean, if there's loads of people downloading at the same time, it can sometimes take a little bit of time to go through because of the sheer volume of orders. If you've got any questions, the call centre's there, but it is so simple. Just literally look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see the product, you'll see the actual download, you can buy the show, make sure it's ZC6331, and it says purchase. Purchase, and then you basically download it directly to your HobbyMaker account. Now, I've got to show you some finished cards here if I can. Now, Shani has made this one. Look at that. And that's blowing up and making the elephant's image larger, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
And this is from Too Cute. Same image, but look, scaled down a bit. So when you buy a card kit, it's one size because it's pre-printed. This means you can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. It's entirely your call. And look, an even smaller elephant with the rhino and that cute little cub at the top there. This is from Too Cute as well. Now this one, this is a little bit kind of mixed media, isn't it? So this is from Soft Petals. This is a beautiful image from Soft Petals, but it's been put onto an MDF plaque and then glittered beautifully. This, I think, is also from Soft Petals as well. Again, Shani's done this one. It is Shani, isn't it?
It's Shanae.
Shanae, sorry.
Yeah, Shanae.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? I've got another one over here. This one is from Jeweled Blooms. So the quality of the cards you can make with this, and I just love the fact that the artwork is always there. It's always there for you, even if you get up in the middle of the night. You want to craft at 2 a.m. because you can't sleep, just literally turn your PC on or go to whatever device that's actually got your artwork on, and you could be composing, putting cards together and printing off. And all it's cost you for this artwork is £12.96. You could pay that for 2 cards in the card shop.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You've got... And again, this is the world's your lobster, as Linda says, isn't it? You can make it big, small, so you're in charge of everything that you do. So,
and also, not just card making.
No. So what I've made here is Hells. When Hells was on last week, she showed you it printed like an image printed onto the adhesive that you put onto T-shirts and bags and stuff. I did with the Too Cute. I've put the elephant onto a bag. So that's elephant's at 500%.
Wow.
And it was just this, again, from a crafting, if you've not got all the bells and whistles, I just use my iron at home, an ironing board. So
it's so adorable. And
printed it on the image and then just
You made a really good point. You can print on so many different things these days. You can print onto parchment, you can print onto vellum, you can print onto printable acetate, you can print onto rice paper, which you can transfer onto candles and that sort of thing, or indeed bags for life, T-shirts, whatever. Well,
I thought of this was, like, I challenged myself for a New Year's resolution. I want to see how many things I can use the digital printing for. So we've had cakes on this morning that we had the toppers on. this was the start of like a gift bag, if you like. So you could gift your present to the gift bag in a reusable gift bag, so it's doing a good for the planet as well. What it also allowed me to do was to take the image to 500%, and this is a box, maybe just a simple box at the moment, but when I open it up, it's got a jigsaw puzzle in.
Oh, wow.
So I've made the same image that's on the box
as a jigsaw
into a jigsaw puzzle.
Wow.
So there you've got
die or
yeah, it's a die.
Die, yeah.
An abstract jigsaw puzzle. So
right. I love that.
And that's the insert from the collection. So I've just made it bigger and then made it into the jigsaw. So now I've got my bag and my present
in the bag. Yeah.
Yeah, ready to go. And then I'm going to make the card to go with it. So then there's the first gift of 2024.
Now, what does it look like when we've got our PC or whatever device we're using? What does the actual kind of the main page look like?
What, when you're printing it up?
Yeah.
So you take whatever image you want off the bit and take it into Adobe Reader.
Right.
And then you can, upsize and downsize as big as you want, and then it'll just print off. So the sticky one for the bag, it just prints off, and then it's just an ironable transfer.
Do you want a demo now and then PC? Or?
Yeah, we'll do the demo of the Too Cute.
Okay.
So I've already made the card, like you've shown, in a 6x6.
Yeah. That's what we're making.
Yeah. But we're going to make it in 8x8. So that was done at 150%, the elephant was.
Right.
On this one, it's been done at 200%. So, again, I've just picked some of the backing paper.
Now, we had a message from Joyce asking how you can make the images bigger. We'll show you that, actually, when we get to the PC after the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah.
It's easy, dead easy.
So we just put the backing paper on, and then I've just picked some of that beautiful paper with the elephants and ostriches on. They're so cute, aren't they? They're.
I mean, it looks a lot of fun to be able to have all this artwork at your fingertips all the time.
Because you can do so many things with it, and you can play around as much as you like. And if you spoil it, it doesn't matter, because you can just print another one off.
That's true. Whereas if you spoil a sheet that you bought in a collection, then you've got to go out and buy the collection again.
That's right. And I've come prepared this time, because I had a lot of foam pads on last time, Dave. So I've attached them over. So I've just used a bit of the grey card and the white, just to give it a point of difference on the front. Mm-hmm. And then we've got our elephant at 200%. There we go. And then we've just cut his head out again, just to give that a bit of a lift.
Yeah.
And then we've just got some sentiments, which I've joined together and just popped a little gem on. Enjoy your birthday. Hope your day is amazing.
I mean, look at that. It's as quick and as easy as that. But, wow, what would you pay? If that was a card shop, what would you pay for that card? I reckon that would be $4.99.
Yeah.
And it's probably, if you work it out, how many pence it's cost you in ink, how many pence it's cost you in paper. And, of course, you're in control of what you print it onto. If you want to print it onto glossy photographic card or paper, you can do that. If you want to print it onto something matte, onto something completely translucent like acetate, you can do that as well. So, you're in charge of your own destiny. If you look at a card and you think, or you look at an image and think, oh, I wish it was a bit bigger, I wanted a bigger card than that, then make it bigger and upscale it and make it larger. So,
just before we move on to the computer, I've done some printouts of different sizing to just show you something a little bit different. So you can see this is one of the backing papers that I've used. And my mother-in-law loves elephants, and so do I, really. But I've then taken just a snapshot of one of the elephants and done it at 100%.
So that's from that sheet?
That's from this sheet,
wow.
Yeah. So that's from this sheet, and it's at 100%. And you can see the imagery hasn't changed, nothing's changed on it. I've then done it at 900%.
Wow. That's from that background sheet?
Just from the background sheet, yeah.
That's incredible. And there's no deterioration in quality at all?
No. And that's what I said when I did the printout for the back. So, again, the life of the bag started off with this little man here.
Right. So any image you see on the artwork, you can make as big or as small within reason as you can on your PC?
Yeah, 200%, 300%. And this is just from that tiny little picture from the beginning, 420%. How amazing is that? Like, nothing falters on it.
No. And again, in a nursery, that would look great on the wall. So we're not just talking about cards and bags for life and T-shirts and things like that. We're talking about home decor too. Mandy's got in touch. Hello, lovely to get all your messages live on the TV here at HobbyMaker. Mandy's in Kent. She says, hi to you all on HobbyMaker. Happy New Year. And you, my love. I love Crafty Witches, and their USB is very easy to use and prints onto Pro paper great. Well, that's good to know. USBs from Crafty Witches coming in the future, I'm sure. But this is a download which works virtually in the same way. The artwork works in the same way, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. It's on your PC. It's on your HobbyMaker account, isn't it? So.
Absolutely. And if you do accidentally delete it, and I'm the sort of person that probably could do something like that, don't worry. Just go back into your account. You'll see all your downloads there from Crafty Witches or from wherever you've bought them from, like Debbie Moore, and they'll be there always. So you don't have to rebuy them or anything like that. You just basically download them again to whatever device you've got, if you've changed your phone or changed your tablet. Could you give us a guided tour of the PC?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So when you first get it, you're going to get a screen where you'll have like an auto play and an auto run. If you've got an Apple device or Chromebook, you're going to have to play with your files. So you won't get the landing page. What you'll get is like the files will all come separately, which is just as easy to use. It's just with the Windows XP and above, you can get the landing page and just navigate it that way. But having it on with a play, like you said, printing it from your phone, so you can sit in the lounge, pick your image, press print, send it to your printer, whether it's upstairs or in the lounge or wherever you keep your crafting printer, it's there, it's printing for you. But you can do that with that's not just that you've got the auto run, you've got both. So if you've got the two devices, you can use it both ways.
I mean, you don't have to spend a fortune on a decent printer either. I mean, the most important thing is the quality of the paper that you use or what you print onto. That's the most important thing. But the printer that we've got at home, that's this remote one, that kind of wireless, Bluetooth, that one, and Wi-Fi. That was I think it was about £120. But you can get them cheaper than that, and they're absolutely fine for this job. You will not be disappointed. ZC6330, that's the all-important code to make sure that you're putting that into your, I was going to say into your basket, you're not. You're purchasing it straight away, and it will then instantly get downloaded to your account. And then, of course, if you want to put that onto a device like a computer, like a laptop or a USB, you can do that. £12.96 for all 4 collections is incredible. And so many of you are messaging in saying how brilliant it is. So let's have a little look.
So if you get the screen and you've got your auto run, you'd press that. In the beginning, it's like a little white box, and you just have to press it to get it to run. It'll come up with a big blue box. It's just protecting you as well as us, really. Like, it's just saying, do you want this?
Yes.
When you've pressed run, and then you'll get a little CD disc which has appeared there. I've then just moved them over. Sorry, the light's in my eyes. I can't. I've just moved them over into the corner here.
Oh, OK, on the right-hand side.
Yeah, and then we're going to look at the soft petals.
So they're all labelled for you, you know which is which.
And then, so this is on the auto run, you get this landing page. So this will come up with your first page, which has got your 4 topper pages on. You click next.
Yeah.
Always follow the cauldrons. That's the that's the thing to do.
That's how I live my life.
Then it brings up the soft petals papers as well. Like, so you've got the 4 papers. Then you've got your essential papers, which are in your stripes and your dots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Then your solid colours, which, again, you can use these for anything. It's not just within this collection. If you want to, matching and layering on anything, you can just print these and use them for anything.
And you just know that those colours are going to match the artwork, so no clashes or anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got the e-inserts. Now, I know they're facing the wrong way as such, but when you go to print them, you'll see that they'll print the right way, if you like.
Absolutely.
And then you've got your essential elements. So you've got your flowers, leaves, tags, pennants and banners, bows, sentiments, and then you've got your alphabet tiles, which is really good. So if I go back... And we just go to the toppers. On the 4 toppers, on the 6 toppers rather, if I just go into menu, go into, and again, this is just on Adobe Reader, so if you do use something like Foxit or something else, it might be a different way, but this is how we use it on Adobe Reader.
Okay.
Go into undo and redo more. take a snapshot, and then just pick your image.
That's kind of highlighting that one image.
Yeah.
It's been copied.
Click OK. Go to print. Hopefully it's going to go.
Our Wi-Fi sometimes, there we go. And then that basically takes the image that you've actually highlighted and puts it into your printer page.
Yeah, it puts it into the printer page where then you've got a multitude of things where you can print actual, print and change the size to as big as you want. I think it's up to 1,000%.
Right.
You can change it to, but you can just keep going for whatever card you want to make. So if you're going right down small to doing a 3x3 card, or if you're going right up to doing an 8x8, or even we used to do some 10x8s, didn't we? Some card blanks before. So
absolutely. Well, here it is actually on the printer page. So that's what it will look like when it gets onto your printer page, and it comes on automatically at 100%, which is that size.
Yeah.
But by highlighting it and just tapping in with numbers, whether you want 50%, 200% size, that's how easy it is to actually then change the size of the image. Who was it that asked that? Was that... can't remember the name of the lady that asked that now. But that's how easy it is to actually resize it.
And there you go, that's it at 150% on the screen.
So you can see it gets bigger.
And then if I wanted to go 50%, there you go. So you can make... obviously it'll print out all on one page.
Yeah.
But if you're frugal, you'll use that for your mats and layers. You'll just cut your image out and then use the bits around it to build your mats and layers for everything else.
Absolutely. So that's how easy it is. Once you've got the artwork, it's there for you. Once you've done it once or twice, it becomes literally second nature. As I said before, that if you are using now your phone or your tablet or your computer to write emails, answer emails, maybe you do your banking on the apps now these days, maybe you do your shopping for convenience online. You can use this. You don't have to be a technical whiz kid or a genius. I mean, Hells, when she's here, she says, she's a technophobe, completely technophobe.
And me, I'm not the best.
Right.
I normally have to ask my partner what to do.
Yeah.
And I drive him mad with all of those kind of comments.
But the thing is, though, you can do it. And if you can do it, and Hells can do it, Linda can do it. She never was really very technical when I first met her years and years and years ago. She's a lot better now. But, I mean, you don't have to be a computer whiz to do this. If you answer emails and reply to emails and send them, you can use this software. It's as simple as that. And it will save you. I mean, if your mission this particular year is to save money however which way you can, I think we're all in that mission, aren't we, at the moment, then this has to be something well worth considering. I mean, if you buy card kits and they cost you £20, £25 each, you've got 4 here, one that's got 100 sheets in it, 2 that have got 30 and one that's got 12, and you never buy them again. All you've got to buy then is the plain paper or whatever you want to print them onto and keep your ink topped up in your PC, so it's going to save you a fortune.
I showed earlier on the show, Dave, I printed, like on an eco-tank printer, you have to clean the heads every now and again.
Okay.
But it prints out a document that tells you how many you've done. And I bought my eco-tank printer back in June.
Yeah.
And I've printed 1,451, I think it was, sheets off it since June. And I'm still on the first round of ink.
Really?
Yeah, so that shows how economical it is. I mean, the ink's not that expensive as well for it, so it does...
How much would it have cost you to buy 1,451 sheets of pre-printed cardstock?
A lot more than it cost me for the print.
Absolutely. We've got a message from Linda herself.
Oh.
From Crafty Witches. Hello, Linda. Hi, Dave and Ian. What a lovely show. Oh, thank you. Beautiful samples from my girls and boys. And Ian, you're a talented warlock. Love to all the crew. Trouble Witch. Is that what she calls herself? Trouble Witch?
Trouble, yeah.
Trouble Witch.
Trouble. Hellsy's Hubble Bubble.
Linda's
and
Trouble.
Becky's Toil.
Linda's not Trouble. Hi, Linda. Nice to know you're there. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for getting in touch as well. OK, another demo, if that's all right.
So we're going to do a demo with the Soft Petals collection.
Great.
And what I'm showing on this one is we've just made a card a little bit smaller than an 8x8. It's just 6x8. So again, this is, again, with digital, you can make the cards whatever size you want. You haven't got to stick to the normal, because you can make your boxes and your back,
Yeah, I mean, if you go into your drawer or something and you think, oh, I've only got a 7x5 card blank, or I've only got a 6x6 card blank, oh, that's much too big to go on there. Shrink it down on the PC.
That's it. And then you're ready to go, aren't you?
Great.
So I've used some of the solid paper again from this, and it's a nice lilac colour. Just to give that. And then instead of like going with another, like, because I normally like to go light, dark, and then onto a thing, I'm just going to use a bit of white. So again, Linda, again, being frugal, I've used the back of what I've already printed because I've cut. This is an insert that I've made into the topper of the front page.
Okay.
So just pop that on. Now, I know I always say, like, you know, that not everybody's got the bells and whistles, but I've got a craft room that's bursting at the seams. So I've got everything. So I've got some stamps. So what I've done is I've used the insert, but I've actually stamped a sentiment onto it. So this is Linda's Paper Emporium 160 GSM. So it shows you can stamp onto it as well. So as well as it taking ink from the printer, it will take ink from, you know, your stamping inks that you use. Like there was some on earlier, like, you know. So I've just stamped a sentiment on that I'd got that I thought fitted really well.
So if you do want any of the Paper Emporium papers that Linda brings us, they'll be on our website as well. Crafty Witches will have their own brand page on our website with all the papers and all the cardstock, all that sort of thing to print onto.
So with this topper then, I just thought I didn't want to go too overboard. I just wanted to give it a little bit of a lift. So I printed it twice, and then I've taken the little birds that are on the topper and just made them 3D just to stand out.
Are you good with a pair of scissors?
Do you know what? I like to think so, and I've learnt from Hells, because watching Hells do it, it was so easy.
Move the paper, not the scissors.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
And I always have a nice... I mean, the ones I use, there is always like a good sharp pair of...
I recognise those.
That's Hells. Okay. On Hells' recommendation. You could sell anything to me. But those were a really good buy. Like, they do the job really well.
Yeah, I've got those at home myself.
And then I'm just going to put some pearls on, because I think with this image, pearls go really nice.
Isn't that beautiful? Such a sophisticated looking card, and it's cost you pennies, literally pennies to make.
And again, how much, you know, like, this is a personal card, isn't it? It's come from the heart, hasn't it? It's not come, you know, I know, like, it does come from the heart if you go in a shop, really, because you spend hours looking for them.
Sure.
But if you've made it yourself, it tends to be
much more special.
Much more, so...
And what collection was that from again?
That's from Soft Petals.
Soft Petals. So Soft Petals is $4.99 on its own, and that's a 30-sheet collection if you want that. But remember, if you buy the show for $12.96, it's almost like getting 2 collections free. And also, order it today. There's no refund policy. There's no returns policy, because basically nothing is being sent out to you. It's not a physical product as such. It's a download, so there is no returns policy on that. $12.96, though, is such a bargain price. And the fact you don't have to pay your P&P of $3.95 because it's not being sent to you in the post, you're literally downloading it. By buying that today, ZC6330, that opens up the access to all those 4 collections. Jeweled Blooms, Paper Potions 22, Too Cute, and Soft Petals as well. And just so there's no confusion, you get 172 printable sheets here. And remember, the Paper Potions Toppers 22 is basically A6 and 6x6. 6x6 inside, and that's 100 printable sheets. So 50 of the A6 and 50 of the 6x6, and that's all floral letters of the alphabet. You get half of them with a black background, you'll get the other half with a white background. But for personalisation, for names maybe at the top table at weddings, banners that you can make, of course, as well. Valentine's is on the way in the next month or two. Think about what you can do with this, and it's always going to be there for you. If you ever change your phone, if you ever change your device, if you ever change your PC and you suddenly think, oh, crikey, I've not got the downloads, it's all on your HobbyMaker account, safe as sound. That's where it stays, so you can just download it again if you want to, if you do that. Do you want to look at the PC again?
Yeah, so if take a look at the PC. So this one's the Toppers, Paper Potion Toppers 22.
Yeah.
And you've, like you said, 6x6 and A6. So I'll click on the 6x6. And it brings those alphabets up. And like I said, it comes in 2 different colours. So you've got the white background, but you've also got this wooden background, which I think, like you said, it does lend itself well to weddings and stuff.
Sure.
And again, because you can resize and anything, you can change the letters from a 6x6 down to a 3x3.
Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the kind of folk art, like the canal boat art, a little bit.
Yeah,
the colours,
it does,
with the flowers, a little bit like that. It's beautiful, it really is.
And in this collection, you've got all the alphabet, obviously, in the 2 colourways. And then when you get to the very end, you've got 8 colourways worth of, like words, like I can't think of the word I want to use.
But that's in addition to the letters?
That's an additional to the letters on there. So you've got like kind, everlasting, cherished.
Quintessential. That's a good word. Quintessential. Radiant.
Welcome. So like welcome home and things like that. So you can actually, because you can make the letters smaller, you can put them onto a card and add one of these that will fit perfectly with.
Perfect. I love it.
And again, you've got them in the different colours so that you can then add, whichever colour you're doing, you can add.
And the font's really funky too, and you've got some really quite quirky words there, like zany. I'm sure we all know someone that fits that bill. Exceptional with an X, useful with a Y, so you can have the big capital letter and then the rest of the word following on from it if you want to. I think the alphabets you're going to really use a lot.
Well, I was going to say, just to show, I don't know if they could see it at the front, but Sinead's made a Linda as a banner. So, shall I hold it up? Or?
Oh, look at that.
So Sinead's made Linda as a banner. So, I mean, again, these are the things that you can do with digital crafting, and you can make everybody's name.
Doesn't that look great?
You could do that for a wedding, couldn't you? Have Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mr. or Mrs. and Mrs., whatever.
One of my favourite demos of last year, it could have been the year before actually, was from the lovely Debbie Moore, where she printed all sorts of things onto rice paper and then used a heat gun to melt it onto candles. Imagine having personalised candles. You could offer that as a service. Personalised candles, what initials do you want on it? Have L on one side, have a Y on the back, or whatever you want to do. That would be pretty special. And that, you could sell that candle for probably $10.99.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And you can make and sell whatever you want. You'll make that $12.96 back in probably the first two things you sell, I would have thought. So, and you have got the artwork there for years to come.
That's it. And you know, everybody's got a different name, haven't they? So you can keep making different names.
Well, if you think about it, things we buy in the shops that are pre-printed by companies all over the world, they have to start somewhere, and they start with artwork, probably artwork very similar in quality to this, that they then print off on their big industrial machines that cost tens of thousands of pounds. All you need is a domestic printer. That's all you need, and a device that will take the digital images. So whether that's your laptop, whether that's your desktop PC, whether that's your mobile phone, whether that's your tablet, whatever make and manufacturer and supplier it is, provided you've got a printer to print it out on, off you go.
Absolutely, yeah. So this demo is from the alphabet, but what I've actually brought into it, when I said you can cross-pollinate all the collections, the papers I'm going to use for the base of the card come from the collection that was on this morning, which was the Parliament of Owls.
Right.
So we've got the backing paper and the essential paper with the love hearts, just to give it a bit of depth on the card. We'll just pop some...
And if you missed the show earlier on, that was at 2 o'clock, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
So you can either watch that show back later when we finish at 8 and download it then, or you can just download it from our website now, or from just have a little look at the show. Yeah, 2 o'clock this afternoon. All the downloads are still there, and there's nothing to sell out of because the download is a virtual product. So it's not as if we've got only 100 or 200 of those left. You can still download them. If every single person in the country downloaded it, it could still be downloaded. Simple as that. And if you're watching us abroad, by the way, as well, I've not mentioned this yet, you too can download it. We can't at the moment ship to every country around the world. We're working on all that. But if you're watching us in France, Spain, Greece, Australia, if you've got a PC with an internet connection, you can download it as well. So it doesn't matter. It's the same price for absolutely everybody. And you don't have to pay exorbitant shipping to a different country. It's free because there's nothing to ship. Okay, so I've put my bases on. So again, for people this is an 8x8 card. I always like to go down in 1/4 of an inch. So they've all the mats and layers have gone down in 1/4 of an inch. I've then reduced the toppers from a 6x6 to a 3x3. Right.
And then just added a bit of foam pad to the back just to give it a bit of height. And when I was making this reminded me of a song. And when I put it together, you'll probably recognise it.
All you need is love.
No, it was because I've taken one of those sentiments. So,
I see. Okay.
So we've got love. I can't remember who sang it, but I remember a TV programme doing. I think it was Casualty or something like that. Did a spoof of it.
Love is all around.
Everlasting love.
Everlasting love. Ah.
And then just pop the everlasting in the middle. So then.
That was a love affair, wasn't it? Sang that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love affair, everlasting love. Yeah. Look at that. And that reminds me of the Philadelphia love sign. as well, which is in the middle of Philadelphia. So, but not with flowers, obviously, theirs is not flowers. But isn't that beautiful? Very elegant, very sophisticated. You can make the letters bigger for bunting and banners. Any celebration. It could be that you want to do your website in big letters, if you've got one. It could be that you just want to put someone's initials. It could be that you want to just say congratulations on banners and sell those. I mean, you can make and sell whatever you make. It's not a problem at all, okay? Now, can we go through the boards again? Is that all right?
Yeah,
Show all the collections, just so everyone can see. And what Linda and the team do, rather than having the big boards that we used to have like on easels that took an awful lot of people, an awful lot of effort to get in and out of the studio, what she does now is scales them down using that system that we showed you earlier on, going down by 50% or whatever on your printer, and she prints them off on an easily viewable page, like an A3 page. Yeah. Obviously, your sheets are going to be A4 when you print them off, unless you change the size of them, but this gives you an idea as to the contents.
But you know as well, that's another good point, Dave. If you've got an A3 printer, you can print these off at A3 as well. Yeah. So if you know, and if it takes something like a 250 GSM or 300 GSM card, you could be making your boxes out of these, like these beautiful backing papers.
So really,
you could have inside and out, couldn't you? Colour.
Yeah.
You could flip them over.
The only restriction is the size of your printer, then, really.
That's right. And I mean, most A3 printers do both. So if you're looking for a new printer, they do A4 and A3. You can print both. So that gives you that flexibility, doesn't it?
So this is the first collection, then. This one.
Yeah, the soft petals, the one that we've recently done the demo of.
Yeah.
And like I say, like it had the 4 topper pages, those beautiful backing papers with the florals. We've got the poetry as well. And I do think, like, you know, like when Becky puts all these together, I mean, it is just amazing. Like, she puts the poetry, a special friend. I mean, my eyesight's not that good, so I'm not going to be able to read. But when I've read them before on there, they are beautiful bits that she puts in there. So, just flip that. We've then got the block colours, the essentials, and again, these come in useful for anything, any crafting that you're doing. So don't just think you've got to use it with the collection. That's what I'm saying. It's like having a craft room online 24 hours a day that you can sit down, browse through, and then print off as you need.
Artwork that you own.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
And then you've got these lovely inserts as well. And again, like I've used that one in that soft petals demo, you can use them on the front of the card as well.
Yeah.
So that's a useful thing to have. Then you've got your sentiments, your banners, your flowers, your leaves, your alphabets, bows and your tags.
And this is all still in the Soft Petals collection, which if you want that on its own is only $4.99, but of course for $12.96 you can get 4 collections. So I go for the Buy the Show, which most people seem to be doing.
I think that's the best option really as well. Jewelled Blooms is the next one, so this is going to be the last demo that we do as well. But again, look how bright these are as well, these colours. I mean, this floral here is stunning, I think.
Absolutely.
And again, how Becky puts them together, I just think is amazing. I mean, one of the first things I do when I get my collection is look at those papers.
Yeah.
Because those are my favourite part of the collection.
And of course, if you want to print maybe that topper sheet on the top left there off 3 times or 4 times, you can fussy cut it and decoupage it.
And that's what they've done on some of the samples, haven't they? Like, you know,
this one over here. Let me just grab this one quickly. And you can see, look, so just one image that starts life as a one-dimensional topper. If you cut it out or print it a few times, look, you can have as many layers of decoupage as you want. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, that in a collection would not be cheap. You know, you'd be paying for any collection that's got decoupage like this, you'd probably be looking at £15 to £20 for a collection, maybe £20 to £25 to be fair. And again, if that's not big enough, you can make it bigger. If that's too big, you can make it smaller. So whatever card blanks you've got in your craft room, you can print to the scale of what you've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
Otherwise, it's frustrating. Think, that doesn't fit. What am I going to do? I
think I used to be like that, you know, like with I mean, I do love paper. Like I say, I love the smell of paper pads, but I used to have that thing, I don't really want to use that because I really like that image and I want to keep it.
Yeah, because if I use it up, I've got no more.
And then I think Linda used to say this, but I think we all as crafters say, that's for somebody special.
Yeah.
I'm yet to find the somebody special that Linda says that would warrant having that image, like, you know. So, but with digital, they can have as many images as they like because I can keep printing and printing and printing.
It's the great thing about it.
On the jewelled blooms as well, don't forget that you get your sentiments, you get your block colours, your essential papers, and again that insert. And I just think that somebody's made one with that insert on the pack shot. And that's, again, really beautiful. They've used it as the front of the card, and then they've cut the elements out at the edge just to give it a different point of difference. So you can do anything with it.
Then we go on to XX11, 22. Paper Potion Toppers 22. These are your floral letters of the alphabet, and you've got, remember, black background, white background, and extras as well. Yeah, the extras, the lovely words, isn't it? Yeah. And again, all in both the different. Like it's a wooden background, like, so it's got like a... Oh, I didn't realise it was wood. Yeah, it's like, you know, like a wood type, like a shed, I see. So I see this is a bit of a gardener's type of thing you could use for. But some weddings, I do see weddings that have like that kind of imagery at there. Well, flower walls are all the rage, aren't they? Yeah. So why not have letters in flowers? And then my favourite, too cute. Too cute. I must admit it's my favourite too. I just think this elephant is just amazing. I've just... But again... I mean, you see this like leopard print, or it's really useful in a lot of creations lately. Like, you know, it's a big thing. Well, you know, Ellie, our producer, she's got her eye on that bag. She said, "Ellie the elephant." Ellie the elephant. Yeah, she wants that bag. Oh, bless it. She can have it. Oh, that's a gift for Ellie. It's a gift from Ian to you. There you go, Ellie the elephant. You're nothing like an elephant, Ellie. But she can have the bag. But you can have the bag. And then... You've got your essentials, and again, like with all of our collections, the more you get, the essential papers like build up like a library. Yeah. So when you're a card maker or a crafter, you're always looking for a yellow paper or a brown paper or something to go with a particular thing. You can jump in and out. So it depends what type of crafter you are. If you're a beginner, it's all there for you. Sure. If you're like me and you want to mess around and try different things, it's all there for me every day of the week. So, and again, like you saw, I made the jigsaw and I just took that image off that insert and made it bigger. What a brilliant collection these are. And there's more as well, more bows. More bows and stuff, yeah. I mean, this is what Linda has always done so well. She always gives you more than you ever could possibly wish for. And that's when she was doing CD-ROMs and DVDs and things like that. But nowadays, you know, like it or not, we're going more technical, we're going more digital. I mean, everything around us is digital. Our radios are, our TVs are, things in our cars are, our banking is. And it's a case of, I was watching someone on TV this morning say, a well-known broadcaster saying, you know, we have to kind of adapt and change because that's the way things progress. And it's the same with this. If you are, I mean, I must admit, I get what you're saying about you love the physical touch of a paper pad and the physical opening of a card collection. There's nothing quite like it. But to have access to all this amazing artwork, and it is gorgeous artwork, that you can print off yourself, choose the size that you print it, choose how many you love. I mean, if you've got that one character, my favourite character in the Too Cute has to be this little fella. He's my favourite. Now, look at that. Now, if that was a topper in a card collection, you might get 2 sheets of it, so you might have him twice. And then when he's been used twice, he's disappeared, he's gone. Yeah. Now, you can blow him up, you can have him the size of an A4 sheet if you want to. You could have hundreds of them and use them in products and projects that you make and that you sell. So, it's, you know, I can't see why you wouldn't do it. Well, if you're going to print onto A3... Oh, yeah. You wouldn't be a baby anymore. In Adobe Reader, you can go up to 1,000%. So, and I've gone up to 1,000%, and it still doesn't falter. Still no loss of quality or anything like that? No. Because this is basically professional quality images. Because if Linda were to have a CD manufactured or a DVD manufactured, or indeed if she was going to have a card collection of this artwork manufactured, she would send to the printer, the printing company, exactly the same artwork quality that you're getting today as the download. There's no difference in that quality whatsoever. So you're not thinking, oh, I'm getting a domestic downgraded version of it. It's not going to look as good. It's all down to the quality of what you print onto. If you've got quality printable paper, if you've got quality printable card and parchment and acetate and fabric, all that sort of thing, or rice paper, you're going to get a great quality. You don't have to spend hundreds on a printer. Maybe you have. But I reckon probably between £50 and £100 you can get a really decent printer that is going to serve you for years and years and years. Everyone that is purchasing now, there is no checkout as such. It's basically a case of clicking purchase. You don't put it into your basket and you don't talk to the call centre. You just basically go to our website or tap the app and make sure you've got product ZC6330 there. That is by the show. and you just purchase. Where it says purchase, click that, debit or credit card, you choose which one you want to use, and then it's instantly downloading to your account. And then you can, from your HobbyMaker account, choose whether you put it on the memory of your computer, whether you put it onto a memory stick, whether you put it into a memory bank, whatever you want to do with it, it's entirely up to you. We've got enough time to do one more quick demo, if that's all right.
Lovely, yeah. Well, I just wanted to show you, the demo I'm going to do starts life off as this is the original size artwork when you print it out.
Okay.
I have taken the images out that I want, but that sits down at 60%.
Ah, right.
And so you can see even as it gets smaller, it doesn't lose any of the imagery. But also, I wanted to show as well, because I am going to use this backing paper, because I did think this was absolutely stunning. The flowers on here are just so vibrant. Just to look at it makes me happy. I know that's a bit cliche, but
I think we can relate to that.
But what I've also done with this, because while I was digging around in the craft room that is like a warehouse, like, I mean, it is just upside down, Christmas has destroyed it, I found some printable acetate, and I thought I would print it on acetate.
Now that's brilliant.
So you could see...
Just in case you've never seen printed acetate before, look at that.
And then, I mean, obviously, like, you take it away from the white, but you can't see. But again, if you make like the shadow boxes and stuff, and you want to put a light behind it, I mean, the colours will flicker through.
See, in the early days of digital crafting, I don't know whether you could do that. I mean, you could print onto paper, print onto card, but no one ever really talked about acetate. No one really talked about vellum or fabrics. It was all kind of a, well, maybe in the future. Now is the future.
Yeah, you can do anything you want. As long as it goes through your printer, you can print onto it. I mean, you were talking about the candles earlier, printing on tissue paper, and then put it onto the candles. You can do all of that with our imagery.
And I've been looking on websites like Etsy, and lots of people do that, and they've got little businesses going.
Yeah. But I mean, I just thought, when I saw that printable acetate, I thought that would be quite cool to show something a bit different.
Absolutely.
So this card that I'm going to make is from the Jewelled Blooms, but it's a DL card, because we always make big cards, but sometimes we just want something a bit of a slim line to go. So again, I always like to go, as I said before, when I'm doing it, light to dark.
Yep.
So that's what we're going to do. So we take the green from the collection. And it's like an emerald, not emerald, teal.
That's a lovely colour.
Nice teal green.
It's almost like a grey green.
Yeah.
Actually, while you're doing that, Mary sent a message. She says, I can never resist a Crafty Witch download. She says, first card from new, set already made, cheeky little leopard cub, love. Oh, right, I see what you mean. First card from new set, this set, already made. You downloaded it and made the card already. The little leopard cub is her favourite too. Fantastic.
That's good brilliant.
News. Bought already in the show, and you've made the card already within the hour. That's pretty impressive.
That's really good. And that's what's great about it.
Yeah.
You can start crafting as soon as you've downloaded it. So
that's great. Thank you for sending that message.
And then I've took some of that backing paper just to give you, because I just really love these. Becky does such a wonderful job. I know I keep saying it, but she does just a wonderful job. As a crafter, this is what you want when in your collections. And because I don't have to have it all stacked up on the shelves like everything else, I can keep printing as and when I need it. So
absolutely.
And then what I've done, like I said, I took those toppers to 60%. And it's just, just to move it and just matte and layered onto a bit of that purple.
Yeah.
I have got some pads to stick on. There we go.
Perfect.
And then we've got a sentiment. I've just double padded that up just to give it a bit of lift from the front. And then we've just got a few gems.
How good does that
just
look?
pop on.
And that could be for any occasion. It could be a birthday, it could be a happy occasion, a sad occasion. It kind of ticks the boxes.
It does. And I think most of the collections you can get, like with the florals, you can get a lot out for lots of different occasions, can't you? But loving wishes, somebody that's not feeling good at the moment, it's a nice little card to send.
Absolutely.
And there we go, just a few gems on.
Job done.
Job's a good one.
Ian, great to see you today. Thank you ever so much. Brilliant demos, fantastic artwork, amazing collections. You can buy them individually if you've just got a budget of £5 or that's all you want to spend. If you want to try maybe digital downloads for the first time, we've got two of them at £5. Actually, no, 3 of them at £4.99 and 1 of them at £2.99. Or if you buy the show, it's £12.96 for all 4 collections. And you can download them as long as you've got ZC6330 selected. Click purchase. It will be there in your account for you to start crafting with, as we've just shown you with that fantastic message straight away. Cheers, Ian.
Thank you very much, Dave. Nice to see you.
And you, mate. Okay, coming up next, we've got a sale of Sweet Dixie. Unbelievable dies at unbelievable prices. Don't go away.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey everybody, good evening. Just after 7 o'clock with you till 8 o'clock live, as we always are at HobbyMaker. Great to have your company. And again, a massive thank you if you tuned in yesterday and took part in what was a record-breaking show at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's our best performing show of, well, the history of HobbyMaker. And for those of you that have been messaging me on social media asking about when we can get the thermal cinch back in, Liam said to me earlier on today he's going to endeavour to try and get it back in around about a month's time. So fingers crossed, I'll keep you posted as I know more. He's there, look. He is trying. He said, yes, I know that. He is trying. But hopefully about a month or thereabouts, OK? Right, we've got a sweet Dixie sale coming up. Amazing dies at amazing prices. But before we do any more, you may or may not have been watching a show at 4 o'clock this afternoon with Sherilyn, and Liam kind of gate crashed it towards the end of the show. Whenever Liam comes in, you know something special's about to happen. Now, from that little mention that Liam gave what I'm about to show you, half the stock went in the 4 o'clock show. What am I talking about? I'm talking about this. Now, one thing I've noticed, having worked here at HobbyMaker since the start, nearly 2 years, is that you always want storage. I always want storage. Joe, do you want storage?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dan, do you want storage?
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, of course he does. Everyone needs storage. Ian needs storage. You heard what he said about his craft room since Christmas. It's kind of exploded. Everybody needs storage. It could be the garden shed. It could be the garage. It could be your craft room. It could be wherever. Now, I've not seen these boxes before. Liam was able to get a quantity of these boxes. Now, it could be that you watch our Jewellery Maker channel. It could be that you watch our Sewing Street channel. It could be that you watch us at HobbyMaker as well. These are suitable for absolutely everybody. Maybe you're packing up your Christmas decorations. Maybe you've got precious baubles. Maybe you've got, I know what I meant. You know what I mean? Baubles that you want to protect and you don't want them to get knocked about, you don't want them to get dusty, you don't want them to get damaged and things like that. I mean, our Christmas decorations always go back into plastic boxes. Not too dissimilar to this, but they can go up into the loft completely dust-free and moisture-free for another 11 months before they need to come down again. So whatever you want to put into these boxes, you can see all the way around them. Now, we have got some price comparisons. These three, the actual size, by the way, you've got a 5 litre, a 7 litre, and a 13 litre container, all with lockable lids and all with handles as well. Now, $79.99. $79.99 should be the price. That's what we're told we should be charging for these at retail value. We are not going to go anywhere near that. You've got that one is your smallest one, which is your 5 litre. This one is your next in size, which is your 7 litre. And they lock together. And then the big one is your 13 litre. So you've got in total 5, 12, 25 litres of lockable storage to protect whatever goes in there. It might be that it's fabric. It might be that you've got your fat quarters or your fat eighths and you're worried about them getting damp or cold in maybe the coldest room of the house. Maybe you haven't got your heating on around the whole house. You're just heating 1 or 2 rooms for whatever reason, for obvious reasons. But, yeah, we can find them somewhere else, all three, for $36.99, OK? $36.99 for all three of them. That's on another website. It's not our website, that's another website. So, OK, we're not going to ask you for 70 anything. We're not going to ask you for 60 anything, 50 anything. We went down and we are honouring this incredible price drop down to £24.99. I mean, that one alone, I would have thought would have been that price. $24.99 for all three. Elsewhere on that website, $36.99. You're saving £12 off that price. It's exactly the same thing from what I can see. And they stack on top of each other really, really well as when you're not using them, they sit inside each other as well. So they actually look, can you see the base, the actual shape of the base is the shape of this part here. So basically, that one locks into the lid of that one locks into the lid of that one, so you can stack them without them toppling over or anything like that. But you've got in total, what was it, 5, 12, 25 litres of lockable, airtight, moisture-tight storage. And they're so well made. You know, if I've got a pet hate, it's those storage boxes that are plastic that seem brittle. Because I always think whenever I kind of shut them or put the lid on them or knock them, they're going to shatter into a million pieces. This is strong but flexible, very, very well moulded plastic. And the handles on there as well are fantastic. Now, you can only open the lid and take the lid off when you actually fold back the locking clasps. Until you fold them right back, that lid is not going to come off. So that's incredibly strong, incredibly sturdy. Look, nothing's coming out of there. That you could put liquid in there, and I'm sure no liquid will come out. So airtight, dust tight, it makes absolute sense. If I was giving you that one for $24.99, which would be 12 litres or 13 litres, that would be a good price for that one. But you're getting all three of them. All three of them today, for £16 or £12 less than that website we talked about. Elsewhere, it was $36.99. Today, you're going to get all three of them for $24.99. Maria in Warwickshire. Hello, Maria. You've got two, and you've checked out with two. They'll be on their way. You've got two sets of these for less than £50, which is unbelievable. Caroline in County Antrim. Shakirat in Greater London. Hello to you. Karen in Cheshire's gone for two as well. Absolute, makes sense. Crafter in Cornwall. Crafter in Northamptonshire. Trish in Bristol is coming through as well. All of you in the ordering process, you've checked out already. So you've got these fantastic storage boxes on the way. Do you know what? Storage boxes vary in quality and they vary in practicality and practical use. Hold those lockable hinges back and then it allows you instant access. Loads of space in there, loads of room. Message in if you've got the time, if you've already ordered these, what are you putting in these? Is this going to be your fabric stash? Is this going to be maybe your tools? Is this going to be your paper stash or your paper pads that you want to put in here? Whatever it may be, you have got some of the most stylish looking storage boxes I've seen. And just listen to this satisfying lock. That is a strong lock. Those lids are not coming undone until you physically undo that lock. And they're not hard to undo, but they're strong and they're tough and they're durable and they're not brittle hinges. They haven't got like a strip of plastic at the back there that with time is going to work loose and it's going to snap. It's actually a round hinge, so it rotates. So there's no weak parts. What was it I got recently that actually had one of the... Oh, I know what it was. I had an electric toothbrush for Christmas. It came with a carry case. And it looked really, really lovely. And I opened it up, and it just had a plastic piece on the side, not a hinge, but just a sheet of plastic. I thought, well, that's going to snap. Give it 6 months, and that's going to snap enough. These have got round hinges, which means nothing is going to snap on there, but everything is locked away, airtight, dust-free, and a fraction of what you should be paying. So, if you went to a store somewhere and you saw this for, let's say you went to a discount store. And you saw that for $15.99. That would be a bargain, wouldn't it? Absolute bargain. And then you saw this one, and that would be, say, $12.99. That would be an absolute bargain. So you're always up then to about £38. No, about £28. And then that one, you get that one for, say, $9.99. You're looking at then £38. $24.99 for all three of them. If you divide it equally, I know they're not equal because they're different sizes, but if you divided $24.99 by 3, you're looking at £8 roughly. £8, $8.33 per box. And that's a deep box. I mean, you can see lots of boxes that are quite shallow, and they're fine. But when you've got something that's a bit chunky, something that's a bit deep, again, it could be all of your... Maybe you've got some really expensive Christmas decorations or very... personal Christmas decorations that mean a lot to you. Maybe some that the kids did when they were younger, or maybe some that you've inherited from parents and grandparents. And the last thing you want them to do is to go up in the loft, get dusty, get cobwebby, get damp, because it is usually damp up there. In my loft it is anyway. This is going to keep everything in pristine condition. And they stack, remember, one on top of the other. And nothing's going to fall, nothing's going to crush. Everything can stack up there. It could be that you just want these for the office. Maybe you've got files and you've got paperwork and that sort of thing, or you've got box files or anything like that that is of the size that can go in here. You can use them out in the garden shed. Maybe you found things have gone rusty out in the garden shed because you've got maybe a leaky roof, or things have got really damp and a bit mouldy maybe. Maybe you've got shoes or something like that that you've had in storage or had in a cupboard somewhere in the back of the wardrobe. I was talking to one of our directors the other day. He got his best shoes out that he's not worn for ages and years, and we were kind of getting dressed up for the awards day that we had here last week. And he got his shoes out the back of the wardrobe and they're gone all mouldy. I mean, that sort of thing happens. But if you put your precious items into something like this that's lockable, and you don't forget what's in there because you can easily see it. I love the fact they've got handles too, because storage boxes don't normally have handles. This could be your fishing kit. That'd be good. Yeah. Where I live near the edge of a lake, and there are people that belong to the lake fishing club. And I see them constantly walking backwards and forwards with their trolleys and like 10 fishing rods over their shoulder, and they're pushing their trolleys. And they've got boxes upon boxes upon boxes. So something like this would be terrific. If it rains, it doesn't matter. Nothing's going to get soiled inside it. Nearly 70% of our available stock has gone. Don't, please, think you can order these later. And we're live at 7:15. But if they go before 8 and you watch this show back at, say, 10 o'clock tonight, if that's what you normally do when you get in from work or you sort the kids out and then you sit and watch the shows a bit later on, a lot of what we're showing you at the moment is selling out during our live show. So if you can, wherever possible, watch either during the afternoon or on your phone when you're out and about on the app. Lots of you do that, I know. Don't run the risk of watching this show back later and then trying to order them, get to checkout, and it says, sorry, sold out. Many of you are going for 2. Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 2. Susan in Essex has gone for 2. Gail in West Midlands, welcome to you. You're in. Jennifer in Northamptonshire. Wendy in Greater London. Trish in Bristol. All coming through for these. They stack. They're really well made. They're strong. Let's just show you that website again, where basically these 3 boxes, we're not saying they're exclusive to us, they are there for $36.99. So if you were paying equally for each one, it's $12.30. Now, that would be $12.33 each there on their website, OK? Our price here, $8.33. $8.33 each, but they will be different prices because they're different sizes, obviously. But look, when you're not using them, and I dare say there won't be many times when you're not using them, but this is what I love about them, is that you can quite simply, all you have to find is the space for the big one, because they all fit into each other, like Russian dolls. So let's just open this one up. I mean, this one, to be honest, this could be your lunchbox. Pretty big lunch, granted, but it could be your lunchbox. So let's just literally put that one inside that one inside that one. All the lids can go in as well. Smallest one first, then the other one. And then, of course, the big one goes over the top. All stored, all stacked, all ready for when you need them. But I'm sure you've earmarked, I'm sure, exactly what you're going to use these containers for. We only had them in at 4 o'clock this afternoon. I don't know when they docked, I don't know when they landed in our warehouse, but they're here. I know we are sharing stock between our sister channels of Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker because, you know, everyone who watches our channels needs storage. Even if you're not a crafter, you need storage. You might be buying these not for yourself, but for someone else in the family. Hello, Evelyn, Vicky and David in Somerset. Hi to both of you. Gail in West Midlands, Wendy in Greater London, Trish in Bristol. Loads of you checked out already, but you get 3 storage solutions, 3 different lockable lids. I must admit, these are impressing me massively because of the quality of them. Everything fits. Look. It's the satisfying lock. You know, so often, locks on storage containers that are plastic sound flimsy and will probably snap within a few months of owning them. That is a strong click with what they call a living hinge. So in other words, it's 2 round poles that hold the lock together. So you haven't got that flimsy bit of plastic that's going to crack the more you kind of wiggle it backwards and forwards. And listen, that locks. That's not going to go anywhere. That's not going to accidentally open when you don't want it to. And the handles as well, and they look good. They really do look good. But I love the stacking. We've all got, I always say this, we've all got in our homes room for vertical storage. Lots of us, if you go into the bottom of a wardrobe, you've got all of your clothes hanging up, probably to waist height. Maybe you've got a few long dresses in there, something like that, but most of it is kind of waist height. Blouses, shirts, jumpers, jackets. And then what's going on below there? Nothing. It's kind of a no man's land. And it's wasted space. Why not use the bottom of the wardrobe to put things like this in there? So you're using that space, which is otherwise redundant, for, it could be socks, it could be trainers, it could be sports kit, it could be anything at all. It could be kids' toys. I mean, we're at that point now, aren't we, where I don't know if our Christmas tree in my house has come down yet, because I haven't been home since the 28th, so I'm not sure. It probably will be any day now if it's not down already. And it's then that you start to think, OK, we've got this from Christmas, those gifts from Christmas, these things left over from... What do we do with them? Let's get the house sorted. Let's get it not looking the bomb site that perhaps it has been over the last couple of weeks with things everywhere, bits and pieces everywhere. Yeah, Christmas decorations, perfect for that. Yeah, baubles, anything that's fragile. You know, these are tough. You know, they're not going to be crushed. You can't push the lid on that down, even if I could probably stand on it. I'm not going to. I'm not going to tempt fate. Don't trust my own balance. But certainly, that goes on there. That goes on there. And for those of you that are going for 2, then, of course, you can put them all on top of each other, stack the 2 that are the same size on top of each other, stack the next size on top of each other, and so on. And you've then got a really useful, practical, deep storage solution. So many of the storage trays are really thin, and they're okay. They're great. They're brilliant. I've got one from Crafter's Companion, actually, I use for my modelling, and it's absolutely brilliant. But they're all quite small components and things, small tools. But if you've got chunky stuff and things that have got heights that you want to protect and keep away from the elements, I mean, you could have a brand new house. With our temperature fluctuations in this country, you get extreme heat, you then get extreme cold, and because of that, you know, you're going to get moisture and that sort of thing, aren't you? Not with this. RFWF 87, brand new today this afternoon. If you want to stock up on them today, elsewhere they're £36.99. Today they are £24.99 here with us at HobbyMaker. Okay, check out your baskets. How much stock have we got left now, Ellie? 20% left. Okay, so 80% of the stock we started with at 4 o'clock has gone. Please check out your baskets. Take this break as a great idea and a great opportunity to put them in your basket and check out. And I'll see you with more Sweet Dixie Dies as promised after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, yeah, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you get those storage boxes. They're just a little bit of an added bonus to the shows today, which Liam was able to get into the warehouse and get out to you. So we'll get them out to you as quickly as we possibly can if you order. And yeah, loads of you putting those in your baskets right now. Now, I did promise you Sweet Dixie Dies. Now, Sweet Dixie, I've known Sweet Dixie Dies for a long, long time. And what I've always admired is the way that they can do some amazing designs but keep the price incredibly, incredibly low. First time I did a Sweet Dixie show, I just couldn't believe the price point, and I still can't to this day. This is Sweet Dixie Sale, okay? Now, let me show you Sue Dix. There she is, the lady behind Sweet Dixie Dies in the first place. There she is. She's the lady you've got to thank for these. Now, when I did this show last time, these dies were one of the best sellers because they are nesting dies. So they're probably one of the most versatile die sets you can ever invest in. They're going to give you frames, they're going to give you apertures, they're going to give you mats and layers. So they do 3 or 4 jobs all in one. Now normally, nesting dies have a straight edge. They're the first ones that you probably buy, the straight edge, circles, squares, rectangles, that sort of thing. And then you think, oh, I want one with a bit of a fancy edge. And that's when the price goes up a little bit. You can have these nesting dies from Sweet Dixie Dies, I know, £8.99. £8.99. I remember when nesting dies were like 50 quid. And you've got not just a straight side, you've got a scalloped edge, and you've also got a stitched edge. Now, it's probably best to go in and look at the detail in the die itself. So you've got the edge that cuts out that scalloped pattern, which is risen, and then the next line that you've got, the dots and dashes, they are still lines, but they are slightly recessed. They're not quite as prominent as those. So that's going to give you an indentation and like what looks like a stitched line. And then this one is going to give you, again, like a sewing machine stitched indentation into your cardstock. Next one's going to give you a pinprick indentation into your cardstock. The next one's going to give you a cross stitch into your cardstock. So, again, I turn them round. Imagine how decorative that's going to be, having those as mats and layers on your card. £8.99, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 different sized, equally, what's the word? They're going down in size equally. Incremental, that's the word I was trying to find. They go down in size brilliantly, okay? So they're all even. You don't have to measure them. You know that they're going to work together well. Maybe think about putting a square down, then twisting one a quarter turn so you've then got a diamond on top of a square. Over 10% of a big stock of this is gone. This was one of the best sellers we did. I can't remember when the last show was now. Do you remember, Ali, when the last show was? 17th of December. Was it that soon? Oh, blimey. OK, it seems a lot longer ago than that. OK, 17th of December was the last time we showed you this. Maybe you've had some money for Christmas and you want to treat yourself to some nesting dies. Or maybe you have just started crafting and these dies, you're thinking, they're what I'm after. I don't want a straight edge. I've already got those. I want a scalloped edge. Nearly 20% of the stock now gone. So you get all of those for $8.99. I mean, it's an instant decision whether you want it or whether you don't, so I'm going to be quite quick, and we did take up about 15 minutes of the show with those storage boxes, so I'll run through the rest of the dies we've got for you pretty smartish. So from Sue Dix, say thank you to her, brilliant designs at an incredible price. And if you bought something today, that is a delivered price, remember. OK, next we've got the Tiffany-inspired table lamp. So, Tiffany lamps, massively popular, very, very posh. You see them in restaurants, you see them in hotels, you've maybe got some in your home as well. What about this? UXPQ91, and it's a big die. I didn't bring my tape measure in, I should have done, shouldn't I? But you can see it's a good, what, I'd say 4 inches in height, roughly, give or take a 16th or so. £4.99 for a Tiffany-inspired lampshade. If you wanted just to use that shape, rather than the actual stand itself, you could just use that as like a parasol. I mean, if you didn't use the die-cut stand, that could be a parasol cover. You could put 2 of those together and make it look a little bit like wings, possibly, as well. So there's lots of ways that you can use it. But again, the detail in it is lovely. Put a few gems on there. You could put some gems on those little openings there in the middle of the flowers. You could put some acetate behind it. Actually, what a good idea. Put some acetate behind the die-cut, colour it in with your alcohol pens, and put some tiny lights from Carnation Crafts behind it so it looks like it's lit up. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? So you've then got an illuminated lantern. Susan in Greater London. Hi, Susan. You're in. Elizabeth in Kent. Doreen in Essex. What about that? Now, we're going to be a bit random in this show, and I'm random all the time, so it doesn't really make any difference to me. But we haven't really got a theme. We're going through lots of different themes for which you might be asked to make cards. That's what we're thinking. What about sport? For the youngsters, or ladies love cricket, guys love cricket, but how often have you been told, or have you been asked, could you do a card for my son, or for my nephew, or for my uncle? He's cricket mad. I mean, that, I said before, that's about the size of the Ashes Cup, isn't it? I think it's about that size. It's tiny, tiny, tiny. It's the size of our little awards cups that we got given the other day. So here you've got your cricket bat, you've got your stumps. Ellie's wondering, my producer, whether she got an award. No. You weren't on that day. You've got the little, I say little, the trophy. You've got the word, how's that? Do you know what award I got, Ellie? Oldest crafter. I know. Sharp intake of breath. Look, look. This is our award. I tell you what, Prosecco was drunk out of that on New Year's Eve night. Yeah. That was our trophy. Oldest crafter award. Thanks. Where was I? Oh, yeah. 10% gone. Yeah. Cricket ball. How's that? Out and 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies in that set. I've got lots of friends that love their cricket. Me, not so much. I'm not really a sporty person. I don't really watch sport, to be fair. I like Formula 1, that's about it. £4.99 for 7 dies. Thank you, Sue Dix. That's what she does. She develops amazing dies at incredible prices. And by the way, these will work in any machine, size permitting, but they'll go through even the smallest of machines. They really, really will. £4.99, HFPQ71. If you're thinking, I want that, but how do I order? I've never seen HobbyMaker before. I've never ordered from HobbyMaker before. Give us a call, 0800 001 4433. Say hi to the call centre. It's a free phone call. Even if you use your mobile, it's free. use your landline, it's free. They're lovely. They will set an account up for you. If this is all you buy today, it's your first purchase, there'll be $3.95 P&P. But what we do every day, remember, is we cap the P&P at $3.95. So if you buy something 9 in the morning, you buy something 9 at night, buy something at 1 minute to midnight, it's all just one P&P of $3.95. You could buy 300 things during that midnight to midnight hour or day, and it's one P&P of $3.95 for all of those orders to be delivered. That's what everyone tells us you love. Now, this is a bit funky. Teenagers are a nightmare to make cards for. That's not my words, that's what people say to me. If you're a gran or a mum or a dad or a granddad or an uncle and you've got a teenager who wants the best sneakers, wants the best top, wants the best football top, all that sort of thing, what card do you make a teenager? Unless it's football or sport or music. What about if they love their trainers and they love their baseball caps? I've always looked, whenever I put a baseball cap on, I look daft. I look really ridiculous. I like baseball caps. I just don't look good in it. I've got too big a head, I think, round a head. So here you've got your baseball cap, which you can colour whatever colour you want. Maybe for football team colours, that would be cool. And you've got your very trendy sneaker, $4.99. That would go down well, wouldn't it? That would go down well with a teenager that's hard to find a card for. Everyone a winner with that one, £4.99. And that cuts out the panels, and you can paper piece those panels in different colours. You can colour them in different colours if you want to. Anything sport-related, though, goes down well, I think. GEPQ 75. Could you put lace in the shoe? Yes, actually, yes. Ellie, good idea. Yeah, because there's actually the actual apertures there. Yeah, there are holes. So if you wanted to thread a little bit of lace, very thin lace or baker's twine through them, actually, yeah, black and white baker's twine, thread through those, that would look really cool. Add a bit of texture. So $4.99 for that one with the baseball cap and the sneaker, and that is GEPQ 75. Next we've got stars. Now, you don't think, when you see a star you might think Christmas, but no, stars are all the time. Yeah, for any achievement, someone that's maybe achieved something in sport, achieved something at school, maybe they've done some sort of Amdram, something like that. $10.99 for your shooting stars. That's all one die up there, by the way, that one. Look. So you've got your shooting stars getting a bit smaller in the distance. I mean, that could be a fairy's spell, couldn't it? If you've got like a fairy and a wand or anything like that, or a wizard, that could be a spell coming from there. You've got to look at the detail in that star. That's huge. Cut multiples, have star mobiles, stars on the doors, maybe the kid's bedroom door, someone's into music. So detailing that is phenomenal, and that's what it cuts out, actually. If I turn it around, you can see. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? But again, that would be good for Christmas as well, but all year round, not just that. Then the other star, you've got the plain star. So if you just want to do that in maybe gold mirror or something like that, that cluster of stars in the middle, that's another single die just there. So you've got the main outline, you've got the cluster of stars, you've got the shooting star, the detail star, and then you've got the word twinkle. That'd be a good name for you, wouldn't it, Ellie? Twinkle, yeah. Call Ellie Twinkle. Ellie's our producer. Look, rare sunshine. And then you've got your flourish down there as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in that set. Turn them around so you can see. And they are $10.99. And they're not tiny. They're big dies. That's a lot of metal for your money. And a lot of these actually emboss as well. Not all of them do, but a lot of them do. I mean, that outline star obviously wouldn't emboss. That's just basically a cutting edge. But certainly up there, you'll find a lot of the dies from Sue Dix and Sweet Dixie do emboss as well as cut at the same time. £10.99 for that one. And that's MAPQ02. Moving on. Then the next one, we've got our fan segment. Now, what this actually means is, you look at it and you think, is it a pine cone? That's what I first thought when I saw it. Is that a pine cone, stretched pine cone? No, it's not. It's literally part of a fan. Now, again, this is another thing. I know some die designers would make a big fan die and you'd be charged a lot of money for it. And nothing wrong with that. It's a good die. It does everything. The fan looks fantastic. But this is basically one part of the fan. So if you want a fan to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elements in it, let's say, you cut this 7 times. So you're not buying 7 dies that size, you're buying 1 die and cutting it 7 times to make a beautiful ornate fan. And you could actually put the fan together by using the opening in the bottom there. Or you could just stick them side by side. You could fold them, in actual fact. If you scored this after you'd cut it, you could score down the middle and then pinch it a little bit so you have like a V-shaped fan and then link them all together. That would look really good, wouldn't it? Quite flamenco-like, quite Spanish maybe. £4.99 for your segment fan, and that's RVPQ30. If you cut enough out, you can make a complete circle. So that would be a huge doily. Imagine a doily sort of that circular, because it would be like that in size. And that would look amazing. So you can do a lot with this. RVPQ30, £4.99 for that one. Now then, I seem to remember this one being very, very popular last time we did this show. Yeah, it's your delicate floral background. Now, I remember thinking this is insane price, absolutely, for what you get. Now, we've all been there. Maybe we've already got some dies in our collection that are like this in size. This is, I think, 7x5. I'm pretty sure it is. But look at that. What would that be? £19.99 minimum? £24.99 probable? Nope. £10.99. And you can make that look as Moroccan as you want. You could make it look as Oriental as you want. You could make it as spring and as summer as you wanted. Because if you put... Look at what it cuts out. You've got a little love heart there, so that could be a Valentine theme. I mean, this is a background, but if you put flowers over the top of this background trellis, or colour certain flowers in, maybe just one flower, maybe you just wanted to colour with your alcohol markers or paint markers or whatever you've got, that single flower in the middle, do that in like if you've got any metallic gold markers, wouldn't that be amazing? You could imagine that with embossing powder. That panel completely in gold or completely in bronze would look absolutely incredible. And of course, use it that way as well. Snip into it. If you don't want to use the entire amount, you could just snip into it, use half of it, just use a quarter of it, whatever you want to do. But every time you look at this, you see something different. You can see little birds and butterflies. You can see little flowers in there as well. MBQ76, £10.99. That's until I saw Sweet Dixie dies, I'd never seen dies this value before, and they cut brilliantly. They really do. Hello to Renee in Greater Manchester. Hello to Crafter coming through as well. But your chance to get that amount of metal and that amount of style for just £10.99 is exceptional. MBPQ76. 10% of the stock of that has gone, but it's going to go even quicker when we remind you of it. Now, just quickly, before I carry on with the dies, which I will do in a second, we have the storage solution of... I'm going to put them that way so you can see what they look like. There you go. That was what I was looking at. That's the top view of them. Now, they're not just decorative. They're not there just because they're pretty. They've actually got handles which recess, so you can stack them on top of each other, but also, of course, the handles you can link together. And the handles stay together, they don't drop, because that's a real pet hate of mine. They literally stay where you want them. So if you're carrying loads and loads of things, maybe you're planning to move house fairly soon, or later this year, and you're thinking, OK, what are we going to put those in? What are we going to put those in? Things that are delicate, things that are fragile, things that you don't want to crush accidentally, things you don't want to put into plastic bags. Put them into cases like this. They are incredibly strong, and they're that... I'm not going to say flexible plastic, that's not true. They're pliable. They've got a bit of give, but they're not brittle. And that's what I always look for in plastic. I don't like the brittle ones because I feel they're going to split and shatter and crack. This has got flexibility. But what I'm really impressed with more than anything is the lock. These locks are brilliant. These are going to sell out, I've just been told. We've got 20% of what we started with at 4 o'clock. Liam got these today. They arrived today in the warehouse. He got them on air straight away just before 5 o'clock when I took over. We have got 20% left. We've got the stock. Now, if any other channel gets these, is this all the stock we've got? No other channel's got the stock? Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, OK, we've got them first, and we've got 20% of the stock left. Now, we showed you these. We're not saying these are exclusive to us. Other places have got them. Online, there's a website that's got these right now, and all three of them are $36.99. Look at the space you've got in there. Absolutely brilliant. And they're 13 litre, 7 litre, this one, and 5 litre. Now, I don't know whether they're meant for liquids, but I dare say if you wanted to put liquid in there, you could, because It's going to keep everything airtight. It's going to keep everything dust-free, everything that goes in the loft, everything that goes in the attic. How many times have you gone up on the ladder into the loft, gone to get something, and the box has been damp? Or it's been covered in dust? Or it's been crushed because you put too many boxes, cardboard boxes on top of each other. Or it's gone out to the garden shed or the garage, and again, all sorts of problems with different temperatures and so on. This is going to help to keep everything in pristine condition. Maybe you've got things that you only use in the summer that you want to store away, and things that you only, things we use in the winter get stored away in the summer. Things we use in the summer get stored away in the winter. So have really good sizes of the boxes to keep them in. This is the pièce de résistance. Look at this big baby. This is 13 litres of storage capacity, 25 litres in total. And when you're not using them, they all stack into each other like Russian dolls. When you are stacking them and want them kind of as like a pyramid, they lock. Each lid locks into the base above it. So just listen to that. That really satisfying clunk. You know that they're quality. You can hear the quality of them, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3. And they all, the bases lock into the lids. Bases lock into the lids. Really cleverly thought through, really cleverly designed. Yours today for $24.99. All of them, all 3. And we'll deliver them for 1 P&P of $3.95, or if you've bought something already from 1 o'clock this afternoon, from midnight to midnight, it's already paid for. They will be delivered for $24.99 if you've bought something already today. RFW F87. $36.99 on the website. There we are. We're not kind of publicising other people's websites, but there's a website. We found exactly the same storage boxes on that website for $36.99. Today we can let you have all 3 for £24.99. And I just think they're brilliant value for money. They would be different prices because they're different sizes, but if you just split the 3 into 3, it's $8.33 each. I mean, where would you get a storage box of that quality for £8.33? You'd be looking at probably $19.99 minimum for a box like that. If I went out into a high street store or to a retail park, I'd expect to pay $19.99 for that. I'd probably expect to pay about $14.99 for that. I'd expect to pay maybe $9.99 for that one. Get them 3 together, $24.99. Maybe you've got collectibles, things that you collect but you don't want to have out all the time. They get dusty, they get weathered. Keep them in here, nice and secure and safe. Maybe you've got like model railways and trains and things like that that you don't use all the time but you want to keep them protected. Then this is perfect. I mean, it's 30. How many litres did I say it was? 25 litres. So it's £1 a litre for storage, airtight storage with the handles as well. Great for organising the boot of your car. Yeah, think about things you've got rattling around. I'm thinking about my boot of my car. I've got to sort my boot out. It's a mess, absolute mess, shambles. This could be the answer. I've got a first aid kit in the boot. I've got plastic bags in the boot. I've got all sorts. It could be actually your utility cabinet. Maybe you've got lots of sprays, cleaning sprays. Maybe you've got detergents. Maybe you've got bleaches, and you're worried about inquisitive little kids' fingers and that sort of thing. Put them into something like this. Everything is locked away. If you've got any of those washing capsules and things that they always say keep out of the reach of children, put them in something like this. Put them on the top shelf of the utility, out of the way. Everything's there. You can see where everything is. Label them if you want to, but you can see what's in there. Yeah. And Dan, my director, Glamorous Dan, as we call him. He was going, if you're going to halls of residence and that sort of thing, moving stuff for university, anything like that, these are going to be an absolute godsend. You could put your ink pads. You could keep your ink pads in one. You've got plenty of space. But above all, with these, you've got the depth. $24.99. Now, we've only got about 10, 15 minutes left on the show. Kim in Worcestershire has obviously gone, that's a good idea. I want 2 of those, please. Thank you very much. Lorraine in Argyll and Bute, Crafter on the Isle of Wight, Marion in Kent, Crafter in Greater London. This may not be on air again because we've got much less than 20% of the stock remain. We had a big stock, but we've got less than 20% of that stock left. Okay, RFWF87. And very often, as I say, people watch these shows back, which you can do at your command on our app later in the evening. I think last time I went to the NEC, I spoke to about 10 people that said, we don't watch during the day, we can't, we've got things to do, not at home. But we watch at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. That's fine, you can do that, but things do sell out during the day. Now, if you're on our website, all you've got to do go to TV Guide. This is how you can watch us at any time. There we are. Go on today, and all the shows that have been on, and you click watch that show. So you can watch back now. That's a little commercial break in between the shows. But you can watch that show back at your convenience. And if there's still stock, that's the Hunky Dory show. There we go. And the website and the app work exactly the same way. So if you go and tap the app, instantly the program that's live or the recorded show that's going out, if we're not live, comes up on your screen. It shows you everything that's in the show. And then you can just basically select the show you want to watch up to 7 days back as well. So... And, of course, it all goes on YouTube after we do our live shows, and they stay there for eternity. So, now, back to the dies. A perfume bottle. Did you have perfume for Christmas? I got my favourite aftershave. Very lucky, very spoilt. But here's your perfume bottle. Now, actually, it doesn't have to be a perfume bottle. If you snipped the puffer away, you could almost treat it like an element of a fan again if you wanted to. If you cut that twice and link them one together, well, it would look a little bit like a bow tie. If you did it 4 times, it would look a little bit like a star. So it's only the fact that the puffer's attached to it there. You can easily snap that away. Think of it as just beautiful, like a gemstone shape. That's what you got there. And you got that lovely floral there as well. £4.99. These are all ridiculous prices for any die, let alone a die that's of that sort of quality. TEPQ39 is your item number. I'm going to dash through the rest of these dies for you, so jot down the item numbers. They will be on the system and on our website and on the app. Now, this is just stunning. It's a decorative edge at the end of the day, but it could be so much more. I mean, look at that. You've got hearts. Wouldn't that make a lovely bookmark? But it would also make a wonderful frame. Cut that 4 times. One going that way, one going down, one going across. You'd have the most beautiful, amazing, ornate frame. But again, it works either way, whichever way you want to use it. This is £5.99. Think about if you wanted to sprinkle with embossing powder again and make it really stand out. Cut it out of Miri card if you want to. Beautiful. £5.99. It's a big die, look. There's a lot there for your money. Oh, now, it's that time of the year. Scarf and hat. I could have done with one of those this morning, I could tell you. There we go. There's your bubble hat. There's your scarf. Symbols of winter. Now, this one is ACPQ49. Where are we going with this one? We're going down to one of the lowest prices on the show, £3.99. Thank you very much. What colour will you make that bubble hat? Blue and white. Is that because of the football, Dan? What football? What? Birmingham? £3.99 ACPQ 49. Yeah, we won't talk about that, Dan. I won't go there. I don't know what's upset the audience. Now, right. I don't know my football. He just told me what happened this morning. Shame. Right, now we've got here, this is your delicate doily. Delicate doily, XDPQ32. Now, again, you cannot go wrong with something like this. This is a die you'll reach for. That could be a cathedral stained glass window. That could be a doily for a coaster to put your cup on. You've got the outside cutting edge. So if you just want a wonderfully decorative edged circle, it will give you that. But then, if you want that to stay in the cardstock, so it doesn't literally cut the circle out, don't use the outside die. Just die cut. If you've got a 7x7 square card, take the outside die off and just use the middle, and it will keep the circle in the card, and you have a beautiful square frame around that doily circle. Anne in Derbyshire loves this. Hello, Anne. Good evening. You're through. £9.99. But again, look at the other manufacturers of dies will be charging you so much more. They'll be charging you a small fortune compared to what you can get with Sweet Dixie dies. They really are the most incredible value for money. This one, I think, will... Yes, this will emboss as well. Yeah, this one will. I mean, yeah, if you've got your... If you've got your Fantastic Gemini 2 and you've got your embossing rubber mat and that sort of thing, cut it first and then run it through with the embossing mat and you'll get beautiful embossing as well as the die cutting. So that one is a winner. They're all winners. £9.99, XDPQ32. That was a bestseller earlier on. Now, next we got anyone that's into their skateboarding. Yeah, I mean, Sue knows that an awful lot of people struggle with making cards for certain types of people because there's not very much on the market for that age group. People like teenagers, men, we're awkward to make for, we're always being told. I kind of get that. £3.49 for your skateboard, £3.49 for a die that could be what you've been looking for. I mean, they're still very fashionable skateboards, aren't they, I think? I'm pretty sure they are. LWPQ27. We've only got about 5-6 minutes left. I'm going to get through as many as I can. We have got... Now, hang on a minute. This was a popular one last time. I remember this. My mum, I remember as being a kid, my mum having her Singer-sewing machine, her cast-iron Singer-sewing machine, out on the dining room table. It weighed a ton, but I was intrigued by it. It was a beautiful-looking thing. So here you got your manual. Today, just over a £5 for a classic vintage sewing machine, £5.49, and it's PCP Q45 if you fancy getting that in your basket now. But look at the size of it. Look, it's huge. I mean, who doesn't know a sewer? Who doesn't know a quilter? You've got the opportunity of sending them a card to wish them well, and now you've got the perfect die to do that card. £5.49 is your price. I see Jim out the corner of my eye. Are you ready, sir?
Yeah.
Hey, should we find out what Jim's got with Gem Collector coming up at 8 o'clock? Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm good, thank you, Dave. Happy New Year.
And you, mate. And you.
Wonderful to be here. My first show of 2024. And we've got, coming up at 8 o'clock, we've got 2023 highlights, which is some of the best pieces we've brought you, the best gemstones we've seen in 2023. We've also got at 9 p.m, a £10.99 sale where everything is £10.99. And then we've got a huge New Year's sale for our final hour. So we're sort of going with a big clearance vibe tonight, Dave.
Fantastic, mate. Good to see you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Cheers, Jim, here live at 8 o'clock in about 10 minutes' time, just next door. OK, now, let's show you what's coming up tomorrow before we do any more, in case I forget, because I always tend to forget about this. Now, we're live at 1. Am I here tomorrow at 1 o'clock? Yes, I am. All the days are rolling into one. Tips, tricks and inspiration from Hayley. Oh, is it Hayley and the Dreamies tomorrow? Oh, I didn't know that. I think that's a change. I didn't see that on the schedule. Great to see you. Dimensional Die Collections and Crafting with Craig at 2 o'clock. Yep, Craigie's back. He's going to get me into trouble again, probably. 3 o'clock, returning favourites from Carnation Crafts at sale prices. That's with lovely Carla. Oh, we've got some amazing guests tomorrow. Carla, Craig, Hayley and the Dreamies. Wonderful. Hayley's back at 4. Masterclass from Craig at 5. Essentials from Crafter's Companion at 6. And returning favourites from Carnation Crafts at sale prices with Carla at 7. So yes, Carla, Craig and Hayley from the Dreamies all joining us tomorrow on HobbyMaker. Now, I did that nesting die earlier on, the square one. I'm going to try and get as many more of these in as I can in the next 5 minutes. Now, this is your stitched plaques. Now, again, nesting dies, but rather than having scalloped and square edges, you've actually got here rectangular edges, and this time a faux stitch. So on the inside of where it cuts, on that panel, you're going to get what looks like a stitched mark all the way around the outside, or the inside edge of it. But again, it's going to be one of those unsung hero dies, because not only does it cut a rectangular panel, but it also cuts a frame. Because if you cut that one and that one side by side, you'll cut a perfect frame. And then it will cut the aperture as well. So lots and lots of useful ways of using this. I mean, that smaller one in the middle, that could be a perfect label, couldn't it? You could put that on things that you're selling, labels that you want to write on, maybe on your crafting table. You can use them in all sorts of ways. You could even make them into little signs if you wanted to. But if you love your DL cards and that sort of shape card, $4.99 for 3 dies, VEPQ83. VEPQ83. Yep, you could obviously stack them up to make like a pyramid. So with your double-sided foam tape, you could have the outside edge lowest, middle side edge next up, and then the next one, the tallest. Now, we've done the sewing machine. What about the sewing box? And this is huge. This is huge. Look at the detail in that. $7.99 for a die that is literally the palm of my hand size. Isn't that massive? XJPQ58. Again, if you're a sewer or know someone that is, mix that with the sewing machine. How much was the sewing machine? What was the sewing machine? Sewing machine was $5.49. We've got a clock on the screen, everybody. That means that that price is not going to be the price you pay. It means that Ellie is up to no good. Well, no, I say up to no good. She's doing good for you. Are we going to go the same way as the sewing machine? And there's a lot more metal in this. $5.49, new low price, down from $7.99 to $5.49 if you want your sewing box, okay? Now, if you're not really a sewer, what about just having beautiful corner dies and beautiful, wonderful decorative border dies? Now, that 4 times will make a wonderful square frame. That 4 times will make a wonderful square frame. That and that added together will make a lovely rectangular potential frame. So to have the elements, why spend a fortune on big dies when you can buy a quarter of it and make it into the shape and size that you want it to? That's why Sue Dixie is so fantastic at bringing these prices and bringing these dies. Look, we've got 2 minutes left on the show. $5.99 is your price for that one, VNPQ91. Now, we've got, just quickly, one more. These, I've got to get that in because I know last time that flew. So we've got the bobbins, we've got the scissors, we've got the thimbles, everything to do with sewing, all those dies, $7.99. Thank you very much, PFPQ34. All the other dies will be on the website. Ellie's going to put them there for you now, all at brilliant reduced prices. But we're going to finish the hour with what we started. We have got the biggest offer on storage right now here at HobbyMaker. Everyone will use these differently. I'm very well aware of that. Do you want to use them for the kids' toys? Do you want to use them for sorting out the garden shed? Is that your New Year's resolution? Maybe the garage or the workshop? I've got to get all of that sorted. You'll find that the lovely thing about clear out is you find things you forgot you ever had. That's the lovely thing about whenever you move or you just sort a room out or sort a piece of furniture out or something like that. These are on another website, exactly the same thing, for $36.99. And they're worth that. Honestly, I think the quality is there for you to see. You can see just how well they're manufactured. What I love about them, amongst other things, is the fact you've got these lockable hinges, and they're not flexible. They're not flexible plastic, which will crack and snap. They're actually round, living hinges. So they're going to last you a long time. They lock shut brilliantly. $24.99 for 1, 2, 3. They all come in a box together, but then they stack brilliantly like that. 1, 2, 3. Job sorted. And that comes together at a total of 25 litres. There's 13 litres down there, 13 litres down there. That one is 7 litres, and that one is 5 litres. Thank you for your company. We're out of time. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the evening with Jim and Gem Collector. He'll be here after a short break. Check out on the storage, and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Have a nice night.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Gift, then between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.